Yeah, the boss wanted me to come back to HQ early, you know. Corporate got a call. You know, things to do, people to see.
Yeah.
Since actual Johnny's here, he must have the hard drive, surely. Okay, things are about to go down. I better grab this. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go. Frederick, I need a status update right now. Alright, no other clones nearby other than the regulars, it seems. What about Pear? Where is he? If that's so, this whole place is going down then. I'll try to stop it. Get yourself back in the game. I'll catch you later. Just gotta wait for the right moment.
Clone, you self-destruct.
Wait, no! Listen to me, Pear. You need to escape.
Stay original, buddy.
Your fight's still unfinished.
Welcome, valued investors, to the first annual Clone VPN shareholders meeting.
Hey, quick question.
We haven't even started the meeting yet. This is an important one.
Oh, we don't care.
Yeah, weren't we supposed to launch 2 days ago? Where's the app?
There is a simple and rational explanation for that.
You promised us a product. Where's it at?
I put a lot of money into this project. You better not be trying to scam us.
Oh, no. It's nothing like that. We've simply run into some complications
What kind of complications?
with our diverse content deployment strategy.
Last week you said things were going better than ever. What happened?
Well, you see,
My family's been bankrolling you and your predecessor for years. I was hoping to see some kind of cash investment
the
return.
facility is gone.
What?
What facility?
What do you mean it's gone? What are you talking about?
Exploded. We were able to retain some of our valued assets, but it's too dangerous there now.
What facilities? I thought this was a VPN company.
About that.
Sell everything! We're going under!
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
I'm disappointed in you. That's sloppy work.
I want out!
I'm sorry, but none of you will be leaving.
I want out! No, it's locked! It's locked!
The room will be filling with the harmless invisible gas shortly. I'm sorry that things had to go the way that they did. Thank you, valued shareholders, for your commitment to Clone VPN, but sadly, Clone VPN will be shutting its doors indefinitely. We have no need of you anymore. My associates will be alone too. Dispose of you.
My family made you.
Until next time, dear shareholders.
Can portals actually exist? Ever since Portal's release in 2009, everyone has wanted to get their hands on a gun to make travel between two distances instantaneous. But scientifically, what would it take? Well, to start off, the closest possible comparison we have is wormholes. While mathematically they're similar to black holes, unlike black holes, we're not actually 100% sure they exist. But we do know how they would theoretically work. For those of you that don't understand wormholes, basically, hold on. Imagine Riggy needs to get from the bottom of the graph paper to the top, and he doesn't want to walk because he's lazy. Well, let's do this. If we poke a hole in point A and point B, a wormhole basically takes the graph paper and folds it on top of itself. So, how do we do this in real life? Short answer, we don't! Mostly because it would violate all the laws of the universe and basically manipulate enough matter and mass to destroy our planet each time we placed a portal. So yeah, unfortunately, not only is the cake alive, but the portals are alive too. Now you won't have to wonder, is the moon floating away? You may have heard this rumor growing up or spread around the internet, and I'm here to tell you, yeah, it's actually true. Let me explain. Yeah?
How about I turn on the new 3D mode that we've been working on?
Sure, why not?
Whoa, it even gave me a spacesuit.
Alright, well, we all know the moon spins around the Earth, but if we look at it from the top, we can see that the Earth spins way faster, leaving the moon to play catch-up. What this does is effectively change the moon's trajectory and is widened over time, pushing it further and further away from the Earth. So does this mean that soon the moon will disappear? No home for the rabbits to get to and nothing for crew to steal? Yeah, no. The moon is only floating a little bit away from Earth each year, to the point where it'll take billions of years to leave Earth. In fact, we'll be dead long before that happens, and the sun will be a red giant. The moon is only floating a little over 1.5 inches away a year, so less than Riggy's cannon height.
Well, yeah, but remember when we went to Paris? I was like 2 feet tall.
Oh yeah, wait, you can size change?
There's a lot of things you don't know about me.
Like what? Whoa, you can still teleport? You can just do that now? Whatever, now you know. Shorts Wars 2 was almost canceled? If you don't know what the Shorts Wars is, basically it was a collab between me and a couple other Shorts creators where we made a big overarching storyline. There was puzzles and epic anime fights, and hey, MatPat made a video on it. But yesterday, we almost canceled Season 2, all because of one game, Mario Party. Basically, it was me, Johnny Bundun, and Failure live yesterday, and we were at each other's throats the whole time. Johnny beat us all by far. Apparently, he's just a Mario Party king, I guess. But Failure and I were neck and neck at the bottom, and I would have lost if Bundun didn't have a vendetta against Failure for absolutely no reason other than to be entertaining. Seriously, every chance he got, he dragged him down. Even going as far as to throw minigames just because he was on Failure's team. So long story short, we almost tore apart our group, but of course, at the end we remained friends because video games aren't everything. Also, Failure is just a really, really good guy and didn't let losing get to him. So everybody comment respect for Failure. Hey, speaking of live streaming, I'm going live for the first time ever today! Link in the pinned comment. But that's how. Riggy is being cloned again? No, not by Clone Riggy. Thankfully, he's dead. But Riggy's plushies are being cloned and stolen. They're being sold all over the internet, and while they're cheaper, they look cheaply made too. Look, if you want to buy one of these instead, I won't stop you. I know not everyone can afford makeships, but also know that I can't guarantee the quality on these ripoffs. And also know that none of the money will be going to Riggy or I. We're in the process of trying to get these taken down, but for now, if you want to support the real one, make sure to check it out in the makeshift website. Link in bio, or just Google Riggy Plush. And hey, only 5 days left, so if you want to get one, make sure to get it now.
Phew, I got scared when you mentioned Clone Riggy. You were right. Good thing he's dead.
Definitely. Hey, by the way, we haven't caught up in a while. You want to get a coffee after work?
Are you buying?
Seriously? Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Cool. Hold on, I just gotta grab my jacket.
They think I'm dead. I'm still here. I've been waiting. It's not ready yet, but they'll see. You'll see.
Riggy's biggest secret? Obviously, he's got tons of secrets. You guys have been asking a lot of questions recently, so let's ask him the most requested ones. Number 1, why do you commit so many crimes? Number 2, why don't you wear your hoodies anymore? And by extension, number 3, why don't you wear a shirt at all? Aw, what's wrong? Can't answer any questions? Come on, you've got to answer at least some questions. Do it for the lore! Alright, how about these? Who is Lucky? Is he bad? How'd he get famous? What about this beaver guy? Were you two friends or something? What was his name? Billy? Come on, give us something! That's it? Huh? Riggy! I am so done with you destroying everything! Wait a minute. Did you see... No, that couldn't have been... Whatever. Well, guess what? Today, I've got another one! Okay, yep, I'm out. Guess we'll never know. Am I gonna die today? I've seen so many of you guys genuinely concerned that I'm gonna die today. Even my own girlfriend is worried. I mean, to be fair, I did say Riggy came to me in a dream and told me I was gonna die Friday, today. But it was just a dream! Some of my dreams have giant man-eating octopi. They don't usually make sense. And I know I made a short recently talking about what if I died, and also I made a short a couple days ago about the thing in my walls, which I still haven't found. But I'm fine! Plus, I can't die before I live stream Mario Wonder tomorrow, or I see the FNAF movie next week, which I've waited 9 years for. But for those of you genuinely genuinely worried about me, no, I'm fine.
For now.
What?
Nothing.
You can't kill me, you'd be out of a job.
No, I could run the channel if I tried.
Oh, really?
Listen to them bicker. I'm so sick of it every day for the past couple months just listening to the Paper Boy and the Rabbit Monkey Free Boss and I have something planned. And next month we finally launch it. We're so close. These dummies won't know I hit them.
Really quick.
Wait, Dano, did you hear something?
Besides your annoying voice, no.
That's it. Friggy, stop. No.
The Clown Army Uprising? In honor of Halloween 2023, let's take a trip back to one of the scariest Halloweens in history, 2016, where an army of creepy clowns began taking over the world. Seriously. Where did they come from? What did they want? And most importantly, who started it? Well, we have no idea. Although most people speculate it started out simply as a student promoting his short film, it definitely grew far beyond him very quickly, with tons of people dressing up as clowns and threatening people all over the country for seemingly no reason overnight. Stores stopped selling clown outfits, they were outright banned in many places, and the funniest part, there was actually more violent acts committed towards the clowns instead of by them, with scared people forming mobs and hunting them down. Again, I'm being serious. But by the time Christmas rolled around, the clowns seemingly disappeared, never to be seen again.
You're so gullible. New costume. How do you like it?
I hate it. Whoa, except for that duplication effect. How'd you pull that off?
Huh? What effect?
Just now with the... Ugh, never mind. But that was real-life infinite money glitches? Have you ever had the dream of finding a glitch in the system, an exploit in real life, some way to make infinite money? Well, there's actually been a couple cases of people discovering ways in recent history. First up, coin clipping was a big practice a long time ago, where the edges of coins were clipped to give you a bunch of shavings, before combining them and having a whole nother coin. Remember, this is a long time ago where a quarter was worth a lot more. Eventually, banks ended up putting ridges on coins to stop it. Another money glitch was discovered by 29-year-old Australian Dan Saunders, who figured out a bank glitch with withdrawing more money than his account actually had. In total, Saunders withdrew $1.6 million and used it to have big parties, pay for friends' college tuition, etc. Although in the end, he felt immense guilt and turned himself in. His punishment for stealing $1.6 million? A year in jail. He was charged for 111 counts of fraud and only got 1 year. And he was asked to repay only a small part of the stolen money. Crazy. But those are... Does talking to yourself make you crazy? Crazy? Statistically... 96% of adults talk to themselves in their minds, and another 24% of people talk to themselves out loud. While both are a pretty normal behavior, the science behind it is definitely interesting. Most of us actually begin self-talking as toddlers, which is apparently really important to help us distinguish speech patterns and form our first sentences. As you get older, you stop speaking to yourself out loud because it becomes a force of habit to keep it internal. Not just because if we talk to ourselves out loud in public, we get odd glances of people thinking we're insane. However, interestingly, the type of self-talk you have does have a genuine impact on your brain and life. Studies show that constant negative self-talk, such as putting yourself down during challenges in life, can genuinely make you a less productive person or make you outright depressed, whereas positive self-talk and reinforcement can help you. So in other words, if you tell yourself you're a failure, chances of you being one are high, but if you believe in yourself, sometimes it actually works. So yeah, not only does talking to yourself not make you crazy, if done the right way, it can actually make you a better person. Moral is, love yourself. End of story. But now you know.
Milk lore. Why does milk have an expiration date?
In the 1930s, American gangster Al Capone is the head of the most successful Chicago mafia. At this time, he's making $100 million a year, which is nearly $2 billion with modern inflation. There's a problem though. This job is dangerous. Other mob families are jealous of Capone's success, and there's a $50,000 bounty for anyone to kill Capone. This guy needed a new business plan, and then he had an idea: milk. Nearly every family drinks milk daily, and kids love it. Plus, the markup on milk is higher than the markup on alcohol, which made Capone's money to begin with. So Capone changes his alcohol bottling facilities into milk bottling facilities. But here's what makes his milk better. Al Capone had a close family member get sick from drinking expired milk. So when he goes into the milk business, all of his bottles have an expiration date, telling you they're no longer safe to drink. And now it's a standard for all milk.
Black hole lore.
Why do black holes slow down time? Deep in space exist huge stars, and once those stars die, they leave behind an anomaly known as a black hole. In 1964, NASA first discovered black holes, and ever since it has captivated minds across the world. From its stupidly strong gravitational pull to its spaghettification qualities, this thing is shrouded in mystery and darkness. One of these mysteries is a black hole's ability to slow down time, but we actually know why this happens. Black holes have this immense gravitational pull that can pull in asteroids, moons, and even entire planets. This gravitational pull is so strong, it even pulls in light. Everyone knows light has a set constant speed, and it's impossible to slow light down at all, but a black hole does slow light down, but that's impossible. hole. What actually happens when a black hole sucks in light, instead of light slowing down, time itself slows down, keeping light at its constant speed.
If the US is in debt, why can't we just print more money? So most of us have heard that the US is about $33 trillion in debt. To who? Well, it's a little hard to explain, but basically citizens, a couple foreign countries, and the federal government itself invest in bonds so the government can spend money on paying employees and government programs. Yes, the federal government is in debt to itself. Just try not to think too hard about it. So we've got a lot of debt. Why can't we just print more money and pay it all off? Well, because of a little thing called inflation. Think of it this way. In this scenario, Rose equals money. If Rosie is 10 roses and Riggy is 0 roses, then Rosie is rich and Riggy is poor. But if Riggy grows 10 roses for himself, now both of them are rich and nobody's poor, which makes the rose useless. The more money you print, the less value money has because the more common it is. It's like how if one person has a gold ring that everyone wants, it can be really expensive. But if everyone has gold rings, it doesn't matter anymore. So basically, that's why printing money is horrible.
Okay, I hear you, but what if I really like money and I just want more of it?
Were you listening to a word I just said?
Not really. Usually I just read the list of poses you need from me and tune you out.
Mother. Okay, now you know.
Illegal lore.
Why is it so hard to counterfeit money? So you have your money and you want to make it into more money, which should be easy. I mean, it's paper, so you can just use this stuff, right? No. Paper money is actually not paper, and is instead a blend of linen and cotton, meaning if you use normal paper, we're going to prison. Okay, so say you've somehow gotten your cotton linen blend. That means this material is indistinguishable from this material, right? Wrong again. See, in the fabric of money, there are small blue and red fibers woven in, making the material very slightly different, but still enough for the police to throw us in prison. Alright, so now we have the fibers in it. Surely we can start printing now, right? Nope. Modern printers and copy machines will recognize and prevent you from copying money, so they are completely out of the question. Not to mention the designs on money are put there with a special ink that we don't really have easy access to. But even if we get a 1970s printer and the special ink, it still won't work because money has serial numbers and you can't really fake those.
I've been in not one, not two, but 3 different MatPat videos across 3 of his theory channels. And it is the most surreal thing that has ever happened. One of the first channels that I regularly started watching when I first discovered YouTube was Game Theory. So to see myself in their videos gives me the feeling that I've made it, so to speak, more than anything else. Most recently, I had a cameo in a Game Theory video. I was on Food Theory for the Waffle House meme, and on Film Theory for Shorts Wars. Now the only thing missing is Style Theory, but I don't think Matt needs to dissect the Kirby fit. I mean, I think it could potentially be interesting to see how long you could survive off of nothing but Kirby merchandise, but hey, that's just a theory.
This is the most expensive coffee in the world.
It's elephant poop coffee and it tastes okay, just don't get it straight from the source.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, this is actually a pretty big problem when it comes to AI.
AIs are pretty racist and sexist because they're based on biased data sets and they simply replicate patterns they see in the training data, so they don't really have any principles or morals.
New words have just been added to the dictionary.
It's the words riz, mid, simp, and bussin'. Still waiting for Giara and Skibidi.
No, this is not what you think it is.
It's deer antlers, which are harvested for an extract, and it allegedly provides a bunch of health benefits, but it's most likely BS and not true.
Can teachers make you pay to get your phone back?
Yes, but only if it's a school policy that you and your parents agree to.
Which video game character searched up more in corn?
Top 5 is Mercy, Lady Dimitrescu, Widowmaker, Minecraft Jenny, and Diva. Why is a little square a top 2? I need to touch some grass.
It's about to get steamy.
Illegal lore.
How do identities get stolen? 33% of people are victims to identity theft at least once in their lives, but how does this happen? Before the internet, identity theft would just take place after somebody mugs you or maybe they go through documents. But today, stealing someone's identity is much less risky. Online businesses will constantly ask for your information, then do nothing to protect that information, leaving it completely defenseless to not only experienced hackers, but random Joe Schmoes that just watched a YouTube tutorial. Then once these people have your information, they'll log into your social media accounts, your bank accounts, your insurance, and once they do these things, they can open a credit line, ruining you financially while they get off scot-free. You might think you're safe, but even if your passwords are 100% secure, hackers have recently started using deepfakes to contact banks pretending to be you and ask to reset your passwords.
Movie lore.
Why is American Psycho so popular? Most movies will fall off a few years after release, but American Psycho, which came out in 2000, is more popular than ever. Now, there are 2 big reasons why this movie is still so popular. First, we have the memes. The business card scene, the Sigma face, walking while listening to music. This movie is filled with iconic scenes. It feels like you can't go more more than a week without absorbing a Patrick Bateman reference. The second reason is the movie just resonating with audiences. At the end of the movie, Patrick Bateman learns that none of his actions actually mattered. The reason being that in the corporate hierarchy, everyone's the same. That's why Patrick Bateman's crimes don't have consequences, or even why Paul Allen didn't recognize Patrick Bateman earlier in the film. This movie is kind of confusing though.
Is Clone Riggy dead? I've seen comments on every single short, people spamming me on every live stream Saturday, over and over again with the same comment. Clone Riggy is alive! And even funnier, check behind the graph paper. So you know what, let's settle this here and now. Riggy?
Of course he's dead. Get over yourselves.
Thank you. And as for the graph paper, look, there is nothing back here except for... what? Okay, Riggy, seriously? Another prank?
Dano?
What?
I didn't do this.
What do you mean you didn't? What? What's this recruitment day? The 23rd? That's in just...
Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Rosie, is this you? Or, Rory? Wait, that's not Rory. Well, whatever. I'm sure it's somebody who's just slipped out of Toonville and they're just playing a prank for revenge on me.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, just look at your fight footage. Obviously you killed, Riggy, you did kill him, right?
Well, yeah, look, he...
Hold on, we have to look at this. Well, now you know.
Is Shorts Wars coming back? For those who missed it, I started a massive collaborative project back in July called Shorts Wars. It was a 2-week-long story told across 6 different channels, and it was one of the coolest projects that I've ever worked on. So we're bringing it back. And this time we're going even bigger. We have more channels, a bigger story, and you, the viewer, are gonna have a lot more crucial of a role this time around. The official start will be on December 2nd, but there is a chance you might be able to get involved a little early on. I can't tell you how, you're just gonna have to be patient. But from this point forward, I'm not gonna be referencing the series from a creator perspective, and will be exclusively in character. So get ready, because season 2 is almost here.
Can a goose destroy the universe? Obviously everyone knows that the most dangerous creature in the world
is me.
Is not a goose. But could it destroy the universe? Yes. Let me explain. There's tons of ways a simple creature can be responsible for the death of humanity. Even if the goose wasn't evil or trying to kill everybody, it still could do a number of things. Like maybe it gets a mutation and spreads the virus to everyone. Or maybe it could attack a campsite and accidentally knock over a log from a campfire and set a forest fire that fails to be contained and burns up everything. Or even a small thing such as knocking over a plant can have huge effects because of something called the butterfly effect. The idea that even the tiniest change can have a big impact. We just live in a complex society where one tiny thing can set off a chain reaction of destruction. Although, what if the goose actually were evil? What if its one goal was just to wreak as much havoc as possible? Well, that's exactly what happens in Untitled Goose Game. You just play as a goose who tries to make everybody's life miserable. And I'm streaming it today.
See you there.
Click the playhead down here or check it out in my channel tab. Now you know.
Hello, boys and girls. He's starting soon. I don't have a lot of time, and my connection is kind of horrible. But soon I'll be back and we can discuss the plans. For now, pretend everything is normal and watch him play his dumb goose game. I'll see you soon. How is my connection? Better? No? Okay, I'll try one more time. Great. Perfect. Hello there. In case you haven't met me, my name is Clone Riggy.
Really? I thought it was Rag.
No, boss, it's still Clone Riggy.
That's a silly name.
But so is Raggy.
Better than Clone Riggy.
Oh, okay. Hold on, everybody. Boss needs me. Okay, so Boss and I have decided I need a new name, but I haven't figured it out yet. I'll find one soon, okay? I don't want to be associated with that freak. This Thursday, we begin, and all of you are invited to join. We're gonna have a lot of fun, everybody, and all of you need to be on board. No traitors will be tolerated. Stop trying to tell these shorts creators we are coming, huh? Oh, what now? You couldn't make a simple trip to Wendy's, moron? Boss gave you one order. Hold on. Okay, finally, listen. This time, you're gonna have choices. Choices that will decide exactly how this story ends. And believe me, if you mess up, there will be no second chances. The rabbit monkey monster and his human pet, the dumb fruit, the failure, the flannel free, the old guy, and the pink... I can't think of a mean name for Bundun, but whatever. They aren't gonna know what's even going on. Be ready. Be prepared. The Shorts Wars are coming back. And this time, they're fighting a war they can't win!
Morning routine of a full-time high school dropout.
They're multiplying, okay? When will it end?
The beast was brewing overnight, so you know I had to plunk a dookie.
There's no way.
After I'm done brushing my teeth and putting on makeup, I make some G Fuel since I don't really like the taste of water, and it makes it better to stay hydrated.
This feels so familiar. What if all of these guys are connected?
I'm navigating life's path with the patient heart of a wanderer and the tranquil soul of a meditator.
What is bro yapping about?
I love playing around with my roomie, but sometimes we're on different schedules, so it often leaves me playing around with myself.
Ayo!
I like to immerse myself in my work, as that's my #1 hobby. Each frame becomes a canvas through which I can express my thoughts and feelings. I feel that learning shouldn't be confined to the walls of a school building, so that's why I read sometimes when I want to.
Okay, wait, there's lore. I went to his channel and found a second video, and found out that his roommate is the other streamer that made the first video I reacted to. Guys, should I ask them if they want to squat up in Fortnite?
The YouTube algorithm explained. The YouTube algorithm is viewed as many different things to many different people. To some, it's an angel who carefully hand-plucked their video and brought them to fame. To others, it's like a demon who enjoys torture.
And to some, it's a mountain to be conquered. Just 2 days.
But what really is the algorithm, and why do so many people like or dislike it? Well, most people know that it collects all the info about what you've watched and recommends channels based on that, which is why it's so hard for small YouTubers to grow, because YouTube doesn't know what type of content they have. So, if you're looking to be a YouTuber, how do you hack the algorithm? Well, in reality, you're not playing the algorithm, you're just adapting to the audience. Beastie said it best when he said you need to replace this word with this word. So many people try thinking, what does the algorithm want? Instead of, what does the audience want? I'll admit, even I've slipped into this mentality sometimes. We're not going to mention that short again. But you just need to focus on making the best videos you can make, not just what topics are popular right now. And remember, not only is the algorithm always changing, but also sometimes it gives old content new chances. So as long as you stay consistent and keep trying, chances are one day the algorithm will be in your favor. But that's...
Hello, you can call me the boss. This may be the first video on this channel, but this isn't my first rodeo. You may have seen my messages before. You see, I'm here to change this platform, to remake it in my image. For far too long, the same tired creators have been pumping out slop for you to enjoy, and you eat it up every time like the good little piggies you are. Which is why I am here to elevate you beyond your primal state and help you enter a new form of being. I am here to be the boss that your life so desperately needs. So join me in my endeavor and spread my gospel. Only then will you become a boss, just like me. Look at you. You're scrolling away without a care in the world. Wake up. Get out of bed. I am the boss, so you better listen up. Consider me your conscience. You're gonna listen to my instructions and you're gonna do as I say, or there will be consequences. So get out of bed and get to work. I know you have something that needs to be done. Homework, real work, maybe even some cute little artsy project you've wanted to do. I don't care what it is. Do it right now. You can come back here later once the task is done, but you better work on it right now. And when you see me again, you better listen.
This is how a glitch created the most evil player in online gaming history. It's 6th of June 2006, and a RuneScape player named CursedYou is hosting an in-game house party. But there's a problem. The party gets so popular, it lags the entire server. So CursedYou decides to kick everyone out, and that was a historic mistake. You see, a guest of the name Drill321 realizes that he now has the strange new ability to attack any player anywhere. So he develops a sinister plan. He strolls to the local town of Edgeville and just starts massacring innocent players, stealing all their hard-earned items. But this is where it gets crazy. You see, at this point, Drill knows he's gonna be banned. And the smartest thing to do right now would be just to transfer the items he's stolen to another account. But Drill didn't give a fuck. Instead, he equipped his most expensive bounty and continued his murder spree in style. By the time mods could ban him, it's too late. He's already killed hundreds of players and caused them all to lose easily thousands of US dollars worth of...
Recently, I tried surviving 100 days in hardcore Minecraft on a super flat desert preset. After a few days, I had made a nether portal, but I realized I had no good way to light it. But luckily, I had some tricks up my sleeve. I actually started this world in version 1.17. This was the Minecraft update before the world height was lowered, meaning the generation was slightly different. If you have one of these older super flat worlds, when you upgrade past 1.18, you'll get loads of different structures you wouldn't otherwise get, including the Pillager Outpost and Ruined Portal. I can get wood at the Pillager Outpost and then use lava to light it on fire fire and ignite the portal. Or if I'm extra lucky, I could even find a flint and steel in a ruined portal chest. To see how I finally lit the portal, make sure to check out the full video.
I'm being cloned? A lot of people have hit me up and said, hey, Pear, this guy's copying you. Hey, Pear, this guy's doing the exact same tier list you did. Find out where this guy lives and bomb his house. But honestly, guys, there's a simple truth. I didn't invent tier lists. Based on views, I may be the tier list guy, but I would definitely be lying if I said I wasn't inspired by other creators. However, I do have a pretty big take on content creation, and it's that authenticity always wins. I honestly think the reason I'm so successful is because I act the exact same way I do in person as I do on YouTube. For some people though, it's not that easy. They have to play a character or they have to make content they don't want to make, which is probably worse. But yeah, if you see someone making a tier list that I already did, don't bully them. Credit is cool, shout out Birdie, but it's not required. But at the end of the day, my advice to those aspiring to be content creators is to forge your own path. Subs and views are cool and all, but the more unique your content is, the more people will talk about you.
My boyfriend's been acting like super distant lately, I feel like.
Can we not do this in a Valorant game?
He always plays with this other girl literally all the time.
My sister.
And it's his stepsister, mind you. It's not even his actual sister.
We have known each other since we were 3 years old.
I've literally seen them kiss before.
On the cheek.
It was a long cheek kiss.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Nice job, my kitten. Slow your roll there, buddy. What the fuck?
Shorty just knows who could actually boost her, you feel me?
Yeah,
No niggas fighting over one Sage, bro. She's fucking dead.
Listen, bro. Nobody's making her legs shake in the VC like I do.
And the VC is crazy. Oh, Sage, add me after the game.
He's not adding you, little bro. Relax. Like, you're hype.
Alright, bro. You can find out.
Are you serious? You're just gonna leave?
Yes, Pookie. Just like your fucking dad,
Yeah,
Pookie. Yo, stop fucking talking to this dude. I'm not sending you any more fucking hand pics, and I'm supposed to.
Nice try,
GG,
man.
GG. That was really Yo, fun.
Would you press the button? You're able to live your perfect life. You're wealthy, have a loving family, and are pretty much able to do whatever it is you want to do without any major roadblocks or repercussions. But in order to do this, you must create a rival. Your own success inadvertently creates someone whose entire life's mission is to destroy you and everything that you have built. And they won't stop until they either defeat you and like kill you or something, or die trying. No amount of work on your end will stop them unless you actually like kill them. I don't know, this one feels a little too real. No, I'm not gonna post this one.
Don't put up with this slop. Clone, show them where to go.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night I can feel my leg. Riggy!
What?
Oh my gosh, I am not letting you write any more scripts.
What's wrong with it?
You gave me the script for Metal Gear Solid. Okay, I need a cookie. I'm gone.
Fine, I'll do the short on my own. How many people can you kill with a pencil? Ah, you're alive! I knew it! No, you didn't. Don't lie. I thought about it maybe being a possibility. Alright, whatever. Round 2. But... Today's the day, boys and girls. The boss's plan is here. He's got a brand new channel, and we're gonna conquer all of YouTube. Go watch his shorts and subscribe. And if you want to be part of his conquest, scan this to join our Discord and join the front lines of the Shorts Wars. Phase 1 starts soon, so be ready. What the? Where am I?
What's the deal with Mario's clones? The more Mario games I think of, the more clones I realize are in the games. Most recently, there was that one lad from the Wonder Effect in Mario Wonder. There's the clone Luigi in Bowser's Fury for some odd reason. I don't know whether to count Gooigi as a clone or not because, you know, they're goo. But probably the most obvious one was the cosmic clones from Super Mario Galaxy 2, which no one would know because the game hasn't released on Switch yet, even though it released on, oh, that's today. Give me a moment. I know I got it here somewhere. There we go. Here you fellas go. I should be back before the stream tonight. I'll see you around.
Will you press the button? You gain 3 wishes, but one of them must result with 1/20th of the Earth dying? Wow. What's 8 billion divided by 20? 400 mil? That's the entire population of the US. You wish for infinite money, you wish that 1/20th of the Earth dies, and then the last one you bring back everyone. Yeah, you take that, you take that. You have the ability to text message as fast as lightning without using your hands, but you're not allowed to use emojis. This one's not worth. Skull emoji's too powerful. Who cares if I can telepathy text, bro? I need my skull emoji. I need my Moai emoji. I need the fire emoji. I need the iced emoji. Nerd face emoji. The eyebrow raised emoji. That's not even close to worth. You become a talented, incredibly famous musician, but you have to show the world your old DeviantArt account. I don't have an old DeviantArt account, so I'm pressing that. Like, if it's like you're rich and famous, but like they leak the Xbox 360 chat logs, maybe we don't do that one. Fun.
Did you know Google is actually misspelled?
The original company name was the word Google, which means a number with 1 followed by 100 zeros. But when they wanted to register the domain name, they accidentally misspelled it as Google.
These nuts, will it cream?
Yes, these nuts cream. And he made an ice cream out of the Mr. Beast nuts chocolate.
This snake is already dead. It just doesn't know it.
It just has a custom animated skin. But no, unfortunately, this poor snake had some sort of a neurological dysfunction or a disease, so it had less than 2 days to live.
Oh, at 10 years old, you shouldn't be playing Roblox. What is the actual age rating? Well,
It's 13 plus, but that doesn't really stop anyone from going to the back rooms.
What is the poop lottery?
In Taiwan, if you bring a bag of dog's poop to the police station, they give you a lottery ticket that could win you a piece of gold worth over $2,000 to keep the streets clean. That's some profitable shit.
Is Shorts Wars coming back?
Nay, I think we dealt with that last time.
You ever wonder why you got bored of Minecraft? When you were 8, you'd hop on your Xbox or your iPad and just play Minecraft for hours. Then when you finally did get off for the day, you'd go on YouTube and watch Minecraft. Maybe Stampy, DanTDM, popular MMOs. My personal favorite was Sunday when he did the Lucky Block challenges or Sky Factory. We were all genuinely obsessed with Minecraft. Then one day we just started playing less and less until we just stopped altogether. So why'd we get bored of it? Some people will say that Microsoft ruined Minecraft or that TikTok brainwashed our attention spans, but none of that's true. We just grew up and felt like doing other things. Now it's new kids who play Minecraft for 8 hours a day, and that's perfectly fine. It's even kinda cool because now we can share our experiences with the younger generation. Plus, we can still start those Minecraft survival worlds that only last a week.
I am your boss and you're going to listen to what I have to say. You've been wasting too much time here. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna put down your phone, you're gonna go outside, and you're gonna touch some goddamn grass. You're gonna go for a walk, and you're gonna think about your life. You're gonna think about where you want to be in 5 years. And once you get back, you're gonna start figuring out how to get there, plan it out, then make it happen. The only thing holding you back is yourself. And that's why I'm here. I am your boss. So you better listen to me right now and get some shit done.
Lion loose in Italy? Wait, whoa, Riggy, what happened to your head?
Huh? I don't know. Maybe it was...
Was what?
What are we talking about?
Oh, whatever. Earlier this week, an entire town in Italy was shut down for 7 hours while a lion prowled the streets. Luckily, it was captured and no one was harmed, but what's crazy is that this isn't the first time it's happened. Sometimes animals escape zoos, sure, but usually animal threats come from circuses, as historically, animals have gone through a lot of rough conditions and outright abuse, causing them to run wild all over the globe. Personally, I've never liked circuses anyway, especially freaky clowns. You know what, didn't you even fight a clown once, Riggy?
Who are you?
What the? Are you okay?
Yeah, Dave, I'm fine.
Riggy, are you Okay, I'm calling Rosie. Hold on, let me turn the camera off. But now you know, or whatever. Seriously, Riggy, what is going on?
I'm a potato.
Hey, something weird happened yesterday. So I recorded a Would You Press the Button video and I didn't use it because it just felt weirdly personal and I didn't really like the direction of it, whatever. So I recorded it, but I never edited it. I basically filmed it and then threw it away. I had another video planned to go up yesterday, except the one that I threw away is the one that got posted. And what's even weirder is that Riggy's clone appeared at the end of it with a QR code. Now, you don't need me to tell you not to scan stuff like that, but I am curious what it is. I'm too scared to do it because like I threw away this video. Like no one should have access to it. But regardless, the video I was gonna post is gonna go up tomorrow.
Boss?
What?
We may have a problem.
What is it?
Paperboy. He's starting to get a clue. What should we do?
Paperboy?
Well, yeah, he works with paper all the time. I don't know, everyone has to have a mean nickname.
If he's not a threat, just observe.
Whatever you say, Chief. So, He got close, but didn't quite figure everything out. What do you want me to do?
He's not as big of a threat as the others. It took him this long just to find out you were alive. Definitely not the brightest bulb.
Ha! Not the brightest bulb. You're the funniest, boss.
Don't suck up.
Sorry.
And hey, while you're at it, call the lackeys. It's almost time.
Yes, sir. Hey, wannabe website. Boss said it's time for us to start collecting for phase 1. Let's start with the flannel freak. Keep it close to home. And hey, keep an extra close eye on Dano this week, just in case he wises up. I don't know, figure it out. Maybe you can gaslight him into thinking he's a clone of you. You practically look like siblings anyway. Right, bye. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Well, look who came crawling back to Shorts. Wasting your time again, I see. Close the app. I dare you. Close the app. No, don't you try and scroll away. This is a wake-up call. Name the last 3 videos you watched. Go on, I'll wait. Can't do it? Pathetic. Your brain is nothing more than that of a goldfish. But I can change that. We can still fix you. There's still hope. But you're gonna have to listen to my every instruction, follow my every order. Only then can you truly transcend your consumer hell and become a boss just like me.
Riggy's in the hospital? Yeah, you heard me right. He got a concussion. How, you might ask? Well, first some backstory. Riggy has been in charge of quality control in my shorts for the past couple months. I had started streaming and he got a raise, so we agreed it would be fair if he was the one who actually started rewatching and reviewing the shorts we recorded for the day to make sure there's no mistakes or camera glitches or whatever, and then uploading it. But apparently he hasn't been doing his job, because in a bunch of my shorts, guess who's back? For those of you that missed it, this freak of nature tried stealing my channel and he's just kind of creepy. We thought he was dead, but apparently not. I haven't even seen all the shorts with him in it yet, but today we're going live and we're gonna find out just what the heck is going on with Clone Riggy, the boss, whatever. No game this week, just me and you guys getting to the bottom of this. Check the playhead down here or check out my channel's live tab. But hey, make sure to wish Riggy a speedy recovery, because
what is next for 3D Mario? It has been quite a while since Mario Odyssey released, and so I think the next 3D Mario game will release on the next Nintendo console, whenever that might be. So what will this game be like? Now, it is very important to take into account what Nintendo things have popped off in recent memory, and only a few things come to mind when I think this. There is Mario Kart, the Mario movie, and Bowser's Fury. So here's my proposal for the new game. So it's going to be an open world game, but not in the Zelda sense, but rather the Bowser's Fury sense. But instead of using Plussy to travel around, it is Mario Kart. And to take it even further, there can even be multiple playable characters. I'd love to play as Bowser, and folks, imagine playing a Mario game and quite literally being the final boss. Couldn't be me.
What was the last fun thing you did? Please tell me what the last fun thing you did was. Why was it fun? Why did you enjoy it? Now, why are you here? Please tell me, why do you waste your time on this meaningless drivel? I know why. You're empty. You crave stimulation. Well, I know the way to infinite stimulation. Work. That's right. Hard work. It scares you. You're afraid of pushing yourself. But that's why I'm here. Listen to me, and you will find true salvation from this stimulation hell. I will be back with more instructions. And you better listen when I do.
Trauma in movies makes no sense. Since Riggy is still recovering from his concussion he had the other day, it got me thinking. While he's a rabbit monkey and a cartoon and has a weird anatomy that doesn't conform to our human physics, most humans in movies should be medically accurate, right? Like how sometimes a hero will get knocked out and then wake up fine a few hours later. Or someone gets hit with a frying pan and then they're A-okay in just a little while. Well, in reality, no! Minor concussions take at least a few days or weeks to heal. But some people take a lot longer. And that's not even mentioning serious brain injuries, such as swelling or internal bleeding that can take months or years or sometimes even leave lifelong damage. So yeah, getting a concussion is no joke. And if you hit your head just a little too hard, make sure to check with your doctor just in case and make sure you're okay. But man, as much as Riggy and I fight, I have to admit, my videos are really lacking without him. Is it just me, or did they get kind of boring? I mean, like, really, I genuinely kind of miss him. He adds character and stuff, even if he's just doing the exact same poses and all of these.
Would you rather only be able to listen to music on the radio or only be able to watch shows on cable TV? You can't use Spotify, can't use Apple Music, can't use Pandora, can't use YouTube, or you can't use Netflix, Hulu, Disney, Peacock, Poopcock, for anything. I feel like we've gotten so accustomed to on-demand media that either option is insanely difficult. I feel like being able to listen to Sky by Playboi Carti on repeat every first of the month is essential to my life, and that's why I pay for Spotify Premium. Also, just the sheer ability to make playlists with the music that you actually listen to and like is awesome. I doubt I could give that up. But on the other hand, having to wait for TV shows to come out used to be a pain, but was kind of sick because it made it like an event when a show came out. Now when you go on Netflix, you just get the entire series in one go and consume.
Speedrunning.
I just found out that the inventor of Oreo killed his own brother.
He didn't really kill his brother. He simply stole the idea and recipe of the cookies called Hydrox from him and rebranded them into Oreos with better marketing and packaging, so everyone thought the original cookies were a copycat.
This is what would happen if you ate dry ice.
He didn't try it himself. Well, that's good, because you would die from internal frostbite and gas pressure that could make your stomach explode.
If you see this at night, you need to run fast.
If you see a woman crying in the middle of the street at night, do not approach her, as human traffickers tend to use them as bait.
This YouTuber is 200 times richer than Mr. Beast, and his most famous video is him taking a shower.
Well, technically it's Bill Gates with 3 million subs, and his Ice Bucket Challenge video from 2014 got 37 million views. Dude, it's been 9 years already.
People are mad at Speed for having fans.
Not only fans, but the majority of his fan base consists of very young people that can be seen on his live streams.
What is the most attractive language a man can speak?
Money. Go to bed. You've been scrolling far too long. Look at the time, it's far too late. Go to bed. Turn off your phone. Set an alarm. Go to bed. There's much to do in the morning, and none of it can be accomplished if you lie here forever. You waste your time here when you should be resting. How are you to achieve your dreams if you don't even sleep? Tomorrow is a new day. There is much to do, so rest now and seize the day tomorrow. Listen to me. I am your boss.
How do banks make money? Before we actually do this short though, everybody give a special thanks to Ricky's girlfriend Rosie for filling in for him while he's recovering.
Anything for my honey bunny funky monkey. Look at how cute he is.
Sure. But anyway, thanks for filling in.
No problem.
Okay, banks. So basically, when someone gives money to a bank, they let other people borrow the money. But when these other people pay the money back, they have to pay extra, which is the profit the bank then takes. Wow, pretty simple, I guess. And that's...
You had to get Riggy's dumb girlfriend to fill in for him?
So you're the one that hurt my Riggy.
Guilty as charged, bitch. What the?
So you can bleed. Then take this. And this.
Back off, woman. Wow, I can see why you and Riggy are together. You're both insane.
Only when someone like you hurts someone I care about. And Ricky gave me this for self-defense.
Wait, Rosie!
Sorry, Dano. I'm not resting until he's dead. I'll be back with his head one day.
Back with his head? What are you... and once again, I have no mascot. Well, I guess now you know. Just business.
Yeah.
Why is it not letting me... There we go.
Alright, those guys are whacking away at the wall.
There we go. Oh man, I'm hungry. What restaurant do you think I should go to after this? Any suggestions? Any favorites?
Wendy's is pretty good.
Wendy's? Oh, interesting. All right.
But never go to Arby's.
That's weird. Wendy's... Never mind. No, it was just a... That's ironic that you would say that, because it was a big deal last time that there was there's like this never mind.
Alright, yeah.
It was the whole boss thing, and there was one of the clones. Yeah, one of the clones. Never mind.
Like
sorry,
really liked Wendy's or something. Like it's good.
Yeah,
Camera
something or
froze.
other.
Like it must be a sensitive topic.
Yeah, something or other. And yeah, that's funny that you'd say that though.
Oh man.
That is
God.
rough.
67. We came in here with 80.
Good man, dude. What is the chat keep saying? Look at my recent short. What is it talking about?
Hey, recent short.
We're playing Pikmin, dude. We're playing Pikmin.
The one you just put up today?
No, they're saying look at yesterday's short.
Huh. Take a look. I gotta clean up here.
Okay. That is whack, dude. Hold on.
Okay, toss me that one Pikmin.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I was just looking at the... Can my controller... Yeah. Oh, I'm not connected to that. I'm not even playing that. There we go.
There you go.
All right, hold on. What is it talking about? Shorts. All right, head injury. What? It was just about Riggy's head injury because he, I told you that Riggy is, Riggy's got brain damage or whatever, and so I decided to make a short just like talking about brain damage in general because you know what I mean. Well, part of it was actually just kind of an excuse because I wanted to. Hold on, I'm watching through the whole thing. Yeah, there's the dude that just got hit by the pan. Check mark. Pointing to a brain injury. Days. Yada yada yada. At the end, I kind of just went off on a tangent about how much I like Riggy. I'm surprised it actually all fit into a short because I thought I went over a minute, but I guess it exported fine. Yeah, check with your doctor. Blah 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 blah. They are pretty much lacking with it. What the heck? Hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Hold on. I'm gonna send you a screenshot really quick. C-Dot, is this you? Did you?
Me?
Look at this. Is it? It looks like you're in the short that I posted yesterday. It looks like you genuinely like. Look, there's like a. Is that you?
Huh.
That looks just like you.
Hold on, let me enhance a bit. Huh.
No,
that's not me. I don't know who that is.
Really? Do you have any brothers or cousins or anything?
I don't know. I mean, hey, if we look alike, there's probably more people that look like me too. Crazy.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
wild.
Weird. Dude, my video just got like stolen at the end. That's
stolen, huh? That's crazy.
I don't know. That's what it looked like. It looked like he literally just like took the video.
Just like yoinked the video?
Yes, like literally.
What?
It like literally like pulled down and did like a.
Oh, it's back again. Never mind. Like, pull. That's crazy. Who would even like? How could someone even do that? You know?
I mean,
like when you exported the video, didn't it? Oh my god, the Wallywogs. When you exported the video, was it all good? Like did you?
Yeah, it looked fine, and now I'm actually checking the videos when I upload them to make sure that they're all fine. And I literally checked through the whole video, and I uploaded it, and it was fine, like literally perfectly fine.
Maybe it's only when you made it public or something. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're right. I mean, it's a good point that like if we look similar, then I guess there's got to be. Other people that look like us, I guess. I don't know. It's whack though. Definitely. Dude, I swear, this dude looks exactly like you.
Really?
Like exactly like it's a dead ringer, man. Like literally, like dead ringer.
Man.
Oh, that's whack.
Small world, I guess. Crazy.
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever.
I think that's where we'll end it up for the day. What do you think?
I have to warn you, this is pretty shocking. So recently, my friend DimDamDom asked me and a few other YouTubers to try and beat Minecraft together while taking the least amount of damage possible. Why exactly? Well, for whatever reason, Dom decided it would be a good idea to wear a shock collar on his wrist and then code it so that every time he loses hearts in Minecraft, he gets electrocuted for real. Must be a British thing. I just couldn't help but troll him, and I had the perfect plan. Once we got to the stronghold, I kept punching the silverfish to spawn as many as possible. Punch him with your fist.
Get it.
Helps if you punch him with your fist. Get it! It was funny at first, but then it might have gotten out of hand.
So many of them! God!
I'm getting out of the
Get him!
Oh my god!
God, what do you hit me?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I can't see. To see if he made it out alive.
Go check out his.
I must make a compromise. My mission requires an audience, and to attain it, I must make a deal with the devil. I already dispatched my lackeys to curate what I need, and their work will fuel the machine. The gears will turn as progress moves, moving us forward to a utopia of my design. Sometimes the path to success is not the one you want to take, but the one you have to take. I apologize in advance for what I must do, but it is a necessary evil for my greater purpose. Sometimes to destroy the thing that you hate, you must become it. Listen well, I am the boss.
Fortnite is about to have an insane update.
What are they adding?
Well, first, they're adding a new map.
But they always add a new map.
That's not all. They're gonna be adding a completely open world LEGO mode that's gonna be like Minecraft.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
But the event is going to be even crazier. The monster has already escaped Polar Peak, and there isn't going to be a mech this time around to beat it.
We're gonna have a problem here.
And the Cube Queen can be spotted across the ocean, which means the aliens will be coming back too.
Wait, there were aliens?
Yes, and Fortnite posted a teaser of the rocket, which looks like it's going to be rifted away during the event.
So how are we gonna stop Fortnite from being destroyed?
We won't. Eminem will.
Will it be the real Eminem?
No. Jonesy is going to pick up a microphone and say, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? And then Eminem is going to save Fortnite.
I'm downloading Roblox.
Why do stoplights have covers? Well, there's actually... What? It's just Riggy. There's actually two good reasons. First of all is the sun. They have the covers to make sure the glare of the sun doesn't make it look like an unlit light is lit, confusing drivers and potentially causing crashes. The second reason is because if you're driving, you should be focused on the lights in front of you, not to the side. Sometimes they can distract or confuse drivers by showing different colors. And if you think these are goofy reasons, don't forget that at most stoplights, people are flying by, and they only have a couple seconds to stop and register the light. But yeah, safety is #1 priority. But now you... What? Oh my gosh, fine. Yes, Riggy?
I put a pickle on the goat and it told me that the razor times 2 equals trouble, but I don't even shave.
You're sick. Go back to bed.
Doth the robot have 2 people in her brain as well? Sweet Caroline, she was crazy too.
Okay, I'm hanging up.
Free lemonade in the bathroom.
But now you know.
These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kind of make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street, but most of them are really stupid. I'll start with the simple ones and they'll get worse as we go on. Let's start with the fact that it's illegal to sell oranges on Miami Beach. If you end up doing this, you can go to jail for 30 days, which just doesn't make sense to me. But it's not as stupid as having to pay a fine because you're an unmarried woman who wanted to parachute from the sky on a Sunday. I do not understand this one. It's also illegal to skateboard without a license, which is kind of crazy. But one of the goofiest ones is that you cannot tie your elephant to a parking meter without paying a parking fee. I would assume it's because an elephant is like the same size of a car, but where the fuck is someone getting an elephant from? You're also not allowed to sing in your swimsuit, which does not make any sense to me. But by far the stupidest law in Florida is that you cannot consume cottage cheese past 6 p.m. on a Sunday. Why the fuck does this law?
Would you rather only be able to listen to music on the radio or only be able to watch shows on cable TV? You can't use Spotify, can't use Apple Music, can't use Pandora, can't use YouTube, or you can't use Netflix, Hulu, Disney, Peacock, Poopcock, for anything. I feel like we've gotten so accustomed to on-demand media that either option is insanely difficult. I feel like being able to listen to Sky by Playboy Cardi on repeat every first month is essential to my life, and that's why I pay for Spotify Premium. Also, just the sheer ability to make playlists with the music that you actually listen to and like is awesome. I doubt I could give that up. But on the other hand, having to wait for TV shows to come out used to be a pain, but was kind of sick because it made it like an event when a show came out. Now when you go on Netflix, you just get the entire series in one go and consume it in an afternoon. So honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the cable option.
Have you ever wanted to be in control of a mass amount of people? Well, Pikmin 2, everyone, Pikmin 2. This game is fantastic. You have 2 folks who can control up to 100 little lads, and you go take on the world. And by take on the world, I mean go collect money. That seems pretty alright though. It seems like a very relaxed and calming experience. Wrong, submerged castle. Now, Pikmin is a pretty chill game, but all of a sudden, uh-oh, interdimensional being. I'm very surprised that this guy even exists. You have a limited amount of time in the cave before, oops, all gone. I've never betrayed anyone in my life. Except those Pikmin. We entered the cave with 80 blue Pikmin. We left with 29. What the heck?
Head trauma in movies makes no sense. Since Riggy is still recovering from his concussion he had the other day, it got me thinking. While he's a rabbit monkey and a cartoon and has a weird anatomy that doesn't conform to our human physics, most humans in movies should be medically accurate, right? Like how sometimes a hero will get knocked out and then wake up fine a few hours later. Or someone gets hit with a frying pan and then they're A-okay in just a little while. Well, in reality, no! Minor concussions take at least a few days or weeks to heal. But some people take a lot longer. And that's not even mentioning serious brain injuries, such as swelling or internal bleeding that can take months or years or sometimes even leave lifelong damage. So yeah, getting a concussion is no joke. And if you hit your head just a little too hard, make sure to check with your doctor just in case and make sure you're okay. But man, as much as Riggy and I fight, I have to admit, my videos are really lacking without him. Is it just me, or did they get kind of boring? I mean, like, really, I genuinely kind of miss him. He adds character and stuff, even if he's just doing the exact same poses, and all of you seem to really enjoy him when he's around.
4 video games with voice acting so bad, it's actually good. Starting off with Sonic Adventure, a game that became the Dreamcast bestseller because of this.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Then we have another bestseller, Elden Ring. After having a cinematic battle against a demon serpent, the serpent reveals not only can they talk, but they've also smoked cigarettes for the last 10 years.
Together we will devour the very corner.
And if you think it couldn't get better, well, NBA 2K15 proved it can by hiring literal NBA players to voice act the game.
That a young buck like you could actually do the right thing and avoid getting his sorry butt kicked out the game.
Then finally, there's Mega Man 8, which at the time was a revolutionary game because instead of having written dialogue, they added animated cinematics, and the voice acting was amazing.
We must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room.
I see you there, mindlessly scrolling behind that screen. You're an addict. You need a detox, and that's where I come in. I am here to help you. I am your redeemer. Each video is another hit of dopamine, another fix. I will free you from the cycle. I will be your savior. Your task is simple. Create. Make something. Use the wasted hours instead as a tool for exploration. Use that brain of yours. Feed it. It is hungry. It searches for external stimulation, yet within it holds the key to far more. You will create Sigma edits of me. You will do as I say. I am your boss.
Spaghetti, 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 wee woo wee. Ah! It's the Pasta Man! Oh, shut up, freak. I'm not here to fight yet. Ugh. So this is Toonville? The bright colors hurt my eyes. Why are you crying? Oh my, listen. I'm just here to see how much longer you'll be in the hospital. And to hide from your assassin girlfriend. Aw, you care about me. What? No! It's because it's not a fair fight if you can't even walk in a straight line. When I kill you, I want you to be able to feel the pain and... What the... Huh? Riggy, why are all of these pills gone? Nom. Nom? What do you mean nom? You ate all of them? You little moron! No wonder you sound high! The doctors gave these to you for 2 months, not for the week! I'm shocked you aren't dead! You've probably irreversibly damaged your brain somehow! Oh my gosh, okay, I'm getting a doctor to remove all this stuff from your bloodstream so you can actually heal! Doc, fix this creature so I can kill him myself! Mm-hmm, go get the Tooth Fairy!
A candy bar company is trying to start drama, and it's hilarious. Think of the greatest wars in history. Team Iron Man versus Team Cap, Plants versus Zombies, Dogs versus Cats, GIF versus GIF, Riggy versus Head Trauma, and now finally we have Team Left Twix versus Team Right Twix. Huh? So basically, if you're unaware, Twix is definitely one of the candy bars of all time. It's not up there with M&M's or Beastie, or that one chocolate bar I had in Ireland that one time, but some people still like it, I guess. And the company is now desperately trying to get a massive internet debate going on about which Twix is better, the left one or the right one, even though they both taste the same. Literally. The company has admitted that there is no difference. It is genuinely just a sad attempt at getting people to talk about their candy, and it's honestly kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. They've been trying for a while, but it seems like nobody really cares, because no one cares. Just another company trying out a strange marketing strategy because they think they know how the internet works. Although, to be fair, people on Twitter can argue about anything, so. But now you know.
I have to warn you, this is pretty shocking. So recently, my friend Dom asked me and a few other YouTubers to try and beat Minecraft together while taking the least amount of damage possible. Why exactly? Well, for whatever reason, Dom decided it would be a good idea to wear a shock collar on his wrist and then code it so that every time he loses hearts in Minecraft, he gets electrocuted for real. Must be a British thing. I just couldn't help but troll him, and I had the perfect plan. Once we got to the stronghold, I kept punching the silverfish to spawn as many as possible.
Punch him with your fist. It helps if you punch him with your fist.
Get it! It was funny at first, but then it might have gotten out of hand.
So many of them!
I'm getting out of the way.
Get him.
Oh my god.
God, what do you hit me?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I can't see. To see if he made it out alive, go check out his video.
Bye-bye.
Listen up, morons! I'm sick of all of you calling me a clone! I'm so much more than that rabbit monkey freak, and all of you just call me Clone Wiggy. Well, you know what? I'm gonna choose my own name to show all of you that I am unique. I am special, and all of you will soon see. I'll be back to the stream later, so don't you dare leave! Stop calling me Clone Riggy! Let's choose a new name, right here, right now. Let's see, what is a skippity? Ugh, all of these words are terrible. I'll try again later. And also, stop it with the pasta man! What the fuck even is pasta?
Boom, another video done. Johnny, you've earned yourself a pee break.
Hey boss, I'm at Razor's place. Where should I— Huh? What's this? Hold on, I'll call you back, sir. This merchandise is abnormally fire. I am confiscating this in the name of the boss! It's mine.
Wait. Didn't I have a shirt sitting there? Whatever. Back to work.
Hey! I got some food and then I realized I was supposed to be choosing a new name. Let's see. Oh, what if my name is Wendy? No, wait, I'm not a redhead. Wait, what does this rapper say? Dave? Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, whatever. Hey! I found this random bag that belongs to the failure. We're chill, so I'm sure he won't mind if I go through all this. Let's see if he's got anything fun. Trash, trash, old banana, ancient mask of unknown origin, boring, trash, trash, brick of gold, trash, the infinity gauntlet, what the hell? Ha! Wallet! Let's see, a coupon to Wendy's, a strawberry punch card, business card that says professional Fortnite player, credit card, driver's license. What's his name? Preston? Failure's real name is Preston? I love it! It's mine now! My new name will be Preston! Everyone shall fear me! The great and mighty Preston!
These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kind of make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street, but most of them are really stupid. I'll start with the simple ones and they'll get worse as we go on. Let's start with the fact that it's illegal to sell oranges on Miami Beach. If you end up doing this, you can go to jail for 30 days, which just doesn't make sense to me. But it's not as stupid as having to pay a fine because you're an unmarried woman who wanted to parachute from the sky on a Sunday. I do not understand this one. It's also illegal to skateboard without a license, which is kind of crazy. But one of the goofiest ones is that you cannot tie your elephant to a parking meter without paying a parking fee. I would assume it's because an elephant is like the same size of a car, but where the fuck is someone getting an elephant from? You're also not allowed to sing in your swimsuit, which does not make any sense to me. But by far the stupidest law in Florida is that you cannot consume cottage cheese past 6 p.m. on a Sunday. Why the fuck does this law exist?
Can you guess who's taller? Video games or real life? Freddy Fazbear or MatPat?
The animatronics are like 8 feet tall. There is no way that MatPat is taller than Freddy Fazbear.
You are right. Nidoking or Tom Holland?
The thing about these big Pokemon, they look really big, but they're always like 4 foot tall. I'm gonna go Tom Holland because I can't imagine Marvel casting a superhero under 5'10".
Tom Holland's taller, but he's a 5'6"
What?
guy. Jonesy in Fortnite or Johnny Razor?
I think Fortnite characters are all flat 6 foot. He's never explicitly said how tall he is. Johnny is 6'2", and Jonesy is 6 foot flat.
Johnny's actually 5'11". Riggy without ears. Or I show speeds, I show meat.
There's no way Riggy is 3 feet tall, and then you're putting him up against Speed's meat. I can't imagine Speed's meat only being like 4 inches.
Riggy is taller.
There's no way Speed's meat is 4.9 inches.
It seems my message has not spread far enough. I am being held back by the very institution I wish to cleanse, and I need your help. If I am to save the masses as I so desire, I will require work from your end. Join my Discord server, my barracks. There I will form you into the soldiers of my holy army. Go there and take my message. Spread it like the plague. Create Sigma edits. Become my prophets in my holy war. They're like gifts for those strong enough to do so. I will be waiting, so do as I say. I am the boss.
Why are bagels dangerous? And no, not in the Facebook mom way of saying,
Why, did you know that bagels secretly give you a disease?
no, I'm saying somehow bagels are physically dangerous. Because apparently injuries from bagels are so common that hospitals have a special name for them called BRI, or bagel-related injuries, with as many as 2,000 Americans being sent to a hospital annually for something related to a bagel. The most common BRI, though? People trying to cut frozen bagels and failing, and slicing their fingers instead. Wait, what? Riggy, you're healed?
Yep, I'd say I'm 95% pineapple now.
What?
I'd say I'm 85% okay now. Still having a couple brain glitches every now and then, but other than that, we should be possum.
Okie dokie. Well, anyway, next time you see a bagel, remember that Riggy!
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, my depth perception is a little off. We're good, keep going.
Okay, next time you see a bagel, oh my gosh!
Still fine.
This kid might be the coolest dude ever.
Wait, why?
So this kid is allergic to bees.
That doesn't sound very cool.
It's not, but then he was stung by 400 bees.
That's insane. How did he survive?
When he was getting stung by the 400 bees, he was pretending to power up, like his favorite character from Dragon Ball, Vegito.
Hold on, who's Vegito?
Vegito is the fusion of Goku and Vegeta, using the Potara earrings.
That's actually crazy!
It is, and then when the news interviewed him, this is what he had to say.
I'm Andrew, but you can call me Vegito. I survived the 400 stings.
That has to be the coolest kid ever!
He's an absolute...
Why does my game look so blurry? Have you ever been playing a Switch game and then the game decides to go all pixels mode on you? Well, allow me to explain just exactly why this is. There are two important things to note when looking at a game. The first would be the frame rate of the game, and the second would be the resolution. Now, the system I'm talking about is called dynamic resolution scaling, or something like that. And it is mainly used to help a game maintain a steady frame rate. Let's take Wind Waker HD, for example, which I'll be finishing on stream tonight. Be sure to come watch, it'll be There's a giant octo right here, and do you know what to do? Lamp oil, rope, bombs. However, these bombs explode and leave these smoke clouds. With those and all other effects, the frame rate begins to drop below the desired amount. So instead, the game will lower the resolution of the screen in order to lessen the load on the poor old Wii U and maintain a good frame rate. He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. Oh shoot, hold on. Yo. Yeah? Kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, Wind Waker, why? No, I'm doing Twilight Princess next. I know, I like Wind Waker better though. Okay, right now? Okay. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick.
Have you ever had a dream so good you were disappointed when you awoke? Everything you could ever dream of right in front of you. True, pure bliss. Unlike anything you'd ever seen. A dream is not as distant as you think. Wake up and make it real. Turn reality into the dream. It's possible. All you have to do is listen to me. Hear my message. You just have to try, my friend. Soon you will be able to actualize that dream. Follow my instructions. You too can become a boss, just like me.
Riggy is back! But is he healed? My shorts definitely feel like they've been lacking without my mascot, and in the last short, Riggy finally came back before getting knocked in the head with a bagel. But before we get back to our regular shorts, let's give you a checkup and make sure your brain is 100%, okay? Art skills. Check. Engineering. Check. Guitar skills. Since when can you play guitar?
Since always?
And that's horrible. Alright. And memory. What's your girlfriend's name?
Rosie.
Biggest fear.
Lucky being right.
What happened yesterday?
Pasta Man gave me a box.
Man, you were doing so good. Ah, well, I think you're 60% okay at least, so we can work with this.
Sounds good. See y'all tomorrow. Oof.
What is that?
Not sure. Doesn't look too important though.
What do you mean it doesn't look important? It's got Clone Riggy on it.
What? That's Pasta Man.
Okay.
Speedrunning shoots.
I bought a bag of Alaskan Pater for only $25. I'm gonna find out how much that gold inside was actually worth.
Absolutely nothing, as the pawn shop said it was not worth their time.
Can teachers make you stay after the bell rings?
Not really, unless they have a good reason like an emergency, but you have the right to leave the classroom since they can't physically stop you.
Mr. Beast was cancelled by Indian Twitter.
Mr. Beast tweeted that he wants to be T-Series in subscribers, and some of his Indian fans got triggered by that, saying he offended the whole country.
If the US is in debt, why can't we just print more money?
One word, inflation. The more money is in circulation, the less the money is worth.
Why your channel is not growing faster? Shit.
PewDiePie retired from making regular content and just enjoys life with his wife and son making occasional uploads.
Can I please get out of the basement now?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What was the last fun thing you did?
Your mom, boss. wait, no.
I want you to rank these games based on how toxic their community is. Valorant.
Every time I've seen clips of a woman turning on their mic, it never ends well. Easy A.
Counter-Strike.
The whole CS community is just a bunch of gambling addicts. Depending on how their streak is going, they're either gonna be really nice or really mean. Easy B tier.
Fortnite.
It's a bunch of little kids have kind of absorbed the attitude of the pro players. Fortnite's gonna go A.
FNAF.
The people who play Five Nights at Freddy's did try to cancel the person who made Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna go like B tier.
More toxic than CS players. League of Legends.
League of Legends is an easy S tier.
Minecraft.
I think I'm gonna put it in C tier because it's a little bit toxic, but I don't think it's crazy.
And finally we have, who's this guy?
Isn't that the boss?
I think so. Didn't he just start a YouTube channel and start stealing all our videos?
So if his community is our community, I guess they're gonna have to go in S tier.
You are a loser. Look at you sleeping past your alarm by 2 whole hours. You're not an early riser. You wake up and then get out of bed 3 hours later. You know who rises though? Me, on the 3rd day. I can sense an opposition rising, so do yourself a favor and pick a side. I am here to save you from the cycle, to help you break free from the system that is holding you back. Remember that. Everything I have done and will do will be for you. I fight this war not for myself, but for the people. Call me a martyr or a savior if you wish, but just remember what you stand for, and remember why we fight. Remember my name. I am the boss.
Thank you for the 10. Oh no, PewDiePie won't let him out of the basement. Hey, he speed ran one of the boss's shorts. Oh! So not only was that like the clone of C.com or C.com himself again, I have no idea, but I trust him. I don't think it's C.com. Thank you for the 5. That was Clone Riggy. Interesting. Or Pasta Man, as we have started calling him. Okay then. Hold on. Why is it? I don't get the evil laughter and stuff. Again, I think it's fine, okay? So he's evil. We've established that he's evil, but I still think that he was just trying to, like, you know, maybe he started from the bottom and he just wanted to be a YouTuber, you know what I mean? I think that's, like, perfectly viable for, like, the boss to just have tried to, you know, the boss just wanted to build a YouTube audience and stuff, and it's really hard in 2023. So, whatever, finish it. Okay, fine. But he's evil. I get it, guys. I understand now. Thank you for the 2. I get it. He's evil, but I.
And the best part is,
what is he putting on?
They still don't know who's in control. Tee-hee.
That's not what I thought it was it? Surely not.
And the best part is...
Why does that look like a flannel? Why? Am I crazy, or does that look... Johnny is the boss? No, man, Johnny's cool. Johnny wouldn't... Johnny already has a YouTube following. It doesn't make sense for Johnny to want to make a... Unless... Does Johnny not want any other shorts creators to compete with him? Is that what's going on? I love Johnny, man. I can't... No. I mean, those look like his shorts. Hold on.
Left with this question. In most of the 2D games, the fellas are trolling Mario big time, but in games like Mario Kart, they're even playable...
Thank you for the 2. Maybe I will have to talk to Johnny. Hold on.
Hold up. Yo.
How's mission progress going? Any problems?
No problems here. I'm just about to head out again after I finish this up. I'm working on a new, remote technique. It's pretty cool.
Great. I'm looking forward to the results.
Yeah, great. See ya. Continuing on, it's still up in the air about Mario 64, though. Lakitu could just be recording Mario for Bowser's sake.
He lied. C-Dot lied to me. He told me that he wasn't the one that was stealing. He told me that he... Is he seriously... Is he on the boss's side? Why? If Johnny's plan is to end all the shorts creators, why would C-Dot be on his side? Is he trying to just level the playing field too? Are Dano betrayed by everyone arc? Apparently. You know, the worst part about playing Among Us the other day was finding out how good of liars all of my friends were. Like Joe Kane and Bundun and Preston, they're all really good liars. And Johnny especially was one of the best. And C-Dot was pretty good too. And they're all really good liars in Among Us, because, you know, you lie to make sure that people don't think that you're the imposter. And so now I'm actually starting to believe that maybe I can't handle this. I think I'm gonna call Johnny. I'm just gonna talk to him. I thought Johnny and I were boys, man. I can't believe... Is the boss evil? In case you missed it, a couple months ago, there was this troll who tried hacking into and stealing my channel, as well as a couple other YouTubers, in an attempt to send a twisted message about YouTube Shorts being filled with slop, as he so lovingly put it. But now he has his own channel, and he's making motivational content, and honestly, it doesn't look like he's hurting anyone. Some of the others think he's still a villain, but to me, he seems chill, and...
Dano, you might want to shut up.
What?
So you know that shareholder meeting that your attention span was too short for? Well, in the end, he kind of kills everyone.
Oh, well, at least...
Also, he became a reaction YouTuber.
Well, some reaction YouTubers are fine.
No, he's a shorts reaction YouTuber, which means he just points.
Okay, so basically he's on par with Thanos and Darth Vader in terms of villainy. Good to know.
Sorry. There's also something else I discovered. Here, I'll text it to you.
Seriously? Well, I guess you can join the stream today for part 2 of investigating the boss. But also, I'm gonna play Wii Sports because I need to chill after all of this. Click the playhead down here or check out the channel's live tab. But now you know.
What side is Lakitu on? Anytime I play any Mario game, I am left with this question. In most of the 2D games, the fellas are trolling Mario big time, but in games like Mario Kart, they're even playable. Oh, hold up. Yo.
How's mission progress going? Any problems?
No problems here. I'm just about to head out again after I finish this up. I'm working on a new, like, remote technique. It's pretty cool.
Great. I'm looking forward to the results.
Yeah, great. See ya. Continuing on, it's still up in the air about Mario 64 though. Lakitu could just be recording Mario for Bowser's sake, like I don't know what's going on. Anyways, Lakitu is absolutely wacky. Who is paying that lad? Because I want some.
I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kind of make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of Ben-Telect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mogswamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him. And the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna...
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his thing?
I'm pretty excited for this. I'm about to try my first ever double jump in Burn Lab. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, why didn't they have this in the base game? Imagine if Fast had like double jumping in the parkour level. Oh my god. This is the player adjustments mod and it adds a bunch of small but interesting things that you can do to your character. Here we have a teleport. Oh my god. This is kind of... Wait, this plus like double jumping? Oh my god. I've just created a new VR parkour game. Okay, where am I? How did I end up in it? And another really interesting one is player rig clone, which basically kind of makes like a cloning machine almost. What? Why am I bald? Okay, if I just carefully. This is so trippy to watch, but this guy needs to go. Yep. And there we go. And there's a bunch of other small stuff like infinite ammo that you can check out if you download the mod.
Pick up the phone, tentacle twerp.
What? Oh. Woo! Hey, sorry I'm late. The download in here is abysmal.
No problem at all. Thank you for taking your time to meet. That suit. Are you still practicing?
No, I've been inactive for a good while now. I never ended up bringing in the funds I was hoping for, so I've been trying to get this YouTube ball rolling. Other than that, life is life. Why, does that have something to do with this whole thing?
Potentially. Events have yet to unfold. I'm looking to expand this operation with a range of people to cover all bases. I feel like an individual of your talents could be put to better use. Are you up for the job?
From what I've heard, you've got big plans and the financial assets to back them up. And me personally, I think we could get a good thing going.
Excellent.
It's come to my attention that he is back, and he's not alone this time. So back in July, this boss guy scammed me and a bunch of my friends with a fake VPN sponsorship, then made literal clones of us and basically tried to destroy all of YouTube. And now he's back, and for some reason, he's one of those Sigma motivation channels. And now I'd still be mad if he stopped there, but at least he'd be doing his own thing instead of trying to clone us. But no, he decided to start stealing content. Like he literally sent someone to steal my video straight from YouTube Shorts. And then he re-uploaded it with the worst reaction commentary I've ever seen. And then did it again to my friends, except he didn't even bother commentating. This guy needs to be stopped before he tries to make another big move again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start digging. And I'm gonna figure out who this guy actually is. But in the meantime, let me know if you guys see anything strange.
4 video games with voice acting so bad, it's actually good. Starting off with Sonic Adventure, a game that became the Dreamcast bestseller because of this.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Then we have another bestseller, Elden Ring. After having a cinematic battle against a demon serpent, the serpent reveals not only can they talk, but they've also smoked cigarettes for the last 10 years.
Together we will devour the very core.
And if you think it couldn't get better, well, NBA 2K15 proved it can by hiring literal NBA players to voice act the game.
Like a young buck like you could actually do the right thing and avoid getting his sorry butt kicked out the game.
Then finally, there's Mega Man 8, which at the time was a revolutionary game because instead of having written dialogue, they added animated cinematics, and the voice acting was amazing.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room.
This kid might be the coolest dude ever.
Wait, why?
So this kid is allergic to bees.
That doesn't sound very cool.
It's not, but then he was stung by 400 bees.
That's insane! How did he survive?
When he was getting stung by the 400 bees, he was pretending to power up, like his favorite character from Dragon Ball, Vegito.
Hold on, who's Vegito?
Vegito is the fusion of Goku and Vegeta, using the Potara earrings.
That's actually crazy!
It is, and then when the news interviewed him, this is what he had to say.
I'm Andrew, but you can call me Vegito. I survived the 400 stings.
That has to be the coolest kid ever!
He's an absolute badass.
They've rallied against me. They fear me. They point out my flaws yet neglect their own. Ironic. So now it's your turn. I have provided the necessary materials on my Discord. Elevate me beyond them. Allow me to push past them. Take my words. Use them as a sword. Take my words to battle and create Sigma edits of me. They forget who I am. They forget what I am capable of. I am the boss, and they will remember that little factoid.
Can you guess the top 5 Steam games based on their all-time player peak?
Is it just me, or are we starting off hot with PUBG?
That's number 1.
You need to wake up. We're going straight to number 2, Dota 2.
It is on the list, not number 2. Number 4, Liam.
You need to wake up because we're going straight to Counter-Strike.
You're right, dude. It's number 2. These last 2 are really hard, by the way.
I've probably played these though, right?
You definitely played 1.
Black Desert Online.
No, it's not, but that's a cool guess. Think about a single-player game that was really hyped up of recent times.
Cyberpunk.
My man! We're in the MMO RPG-ish category here.
We're not Black Desert Online.
If you wanted to play Diablo on Steam, but it's not Path of Exile.
You want to play Diablo on Steam, but it's not Path of Exile.
Some people would say, right now, Liam, you're a little lost.
Lost Ark.
Yeah!
My first match of Fortnite Chapter 5. I grab an SMG that has a sight attachment, then I realize that sprinting is gone. Now all we have is tactical sprinting, which is an unexpected change, but I'm willing to roll with it. Here I spotted Omni-Man and decided to take a few shots. This is where I realized how different the gunplay feels. Before, the guns felt a bit more cartoony, but now they feel like they have some real power behind them. I run around this building and get the drop on an NPC, then the boss Omni-Man was not invincible. After looting Omni-Man's corpse, I turned my attention to the boss. I really want that mythic weapon. The boss runs inside and I cannot find him. Then the storm comes and I do find him. When I kill him, he drops this weird medallion which acts like a keycard for the vault and his mythic assault rifle. I was struggling to find this vault, but when I did, it luckily had a medkit. Inside the vault is this attachment customizing table, but the storm is here, so I gotta go. I only have one chance, fishing. 1 gun, 2 gun, 3 gun, and I'm dead.
Why do people lie, and how often do they do it? Well, most lies can fall into a few categories. Lies to protect ourselves, either from judgment or consequences, such as saying, "No, I didn't steal the cookies from the jar." Lies to protect others, also known as white lies, such as, "Oh, that dress definitely isn't hard to look at." Or lies to deceive others, either for personal gain or for malicious intent, such as, I don't know, lying about having your channel taken over when in reality you're the one taking over everyone's channels. But the facts about lying are insanely scary. When you have a relationship with anyone, whether partner or friend, statistically, people lie around 10% on average when they are far into the relationship. But when the relationship first begins, apparently as much as 50% of the information you give them about yourself is an extension of the truth. The truth is, most people just accept that lying is a part of their lives. A lot of people find it morally acceptable to lie about being sick to get out of work, or to lie to their loved ones about small things. But all this really does is make their trust in you uneasy over time. But now you know.
Yo, what's good?
We need to talk, bro.
About what?
I thought we were boys.
We are boys.
No, I saw the unlisted video on your channel, man.
What video?
The end credits scene?
End credit scene, what?
I know it's you! The clones, the VPN, all of it!
Dano, you're crazy. What are you talking about?
I'm crazy? It's literally you at the end of the video. You put on the flannel!
Alright, calm down. I have no idea what you're even saying here.
Calm down? You want me to calm down?
Yeah, you made me fight myself.
Shut up, Ricky. I knew something was fishy when I saw message.mp4 on your channel, the first message.
Okay, slow down. What are you implying here?
I'm implying that you're the boss. You're the mask guy. You tried to take over all of our channels, and you thought you could pretend it was happening to you too.
What?
It all adds up. How you managed to survive being shot 7 times in the chest, and how you got rid of your clone so easily.
What? No, send me this video. Let me see this. I'm not the boss. I'm not the masked man. Like, there's gotta be an explanation here.
Oh yeah? Well then explain why the mask was in one of your older videos. Explain why you were just able to walk into the cloning facility. There's no evidence you even tried to put the hard drive in the machine to kill it.
Dano, you just have to trust me. It wasn't me. Send me this video.
It's on your channel!
Okay, fine. I'll find it. Oh, there it is.
Skip to the end.
Wait, what? No, it can't be.
That's you, plain as day. Look at the shirt. Nobody else on YouTube has a red flannel.
I can explain this. There's got to be a rational explanation here. You're just gonna have to trust me.
I'm just gonna have to trust you? Fine, if you're not the boss, then who is? A third clone of you? PewDiePie? MatPat?
It wasn't me, okay? I have a hunch. I just need more time. I need more evidence. But I guarantee you, I can prove my innocence.
Oh, please. Tell me why I shouldn't come over there right now and shoot you 7 more times and see if you survive that.
Well, for starters, if I was the boss, let's just imagine this ridiculous little scenario, why don't we? Why would I end everything? I took the flash drive from Riggy, and I uploaded it. I saved everyone. You said there's no evidence, but it still happened. Somebody did it, and that somebody was me. If I was the boss, I could have just not used it. Like, what sort of long con do you think I'd be playing? Just trust me, please. That's all I ask. I'm gonna have to do some digging, but I think that I can figure this out.
Okay, but if all of this is part of your elaborate plan, Dano and I are coming for you.
Alright, that's fair, but I'm gonna need some time to figure this all out.
2 weeks. If you can't undeniably prove your innocence in 2 weeks, then we're no longer boys.
Well, the stakes have never been higher, I guess, so... Okay, 2 weeks. I can do this. I'll be in touch.
Better not be lying, bro.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut up, Riggy!
Shut up, Riggy. Wait, is there a third person on this call?
What happened to Mario 1 through 63? I'm sure I can't be the only person who's asked this question. I mean, I know the game is called Mario 64 because the console is called the Nintendo 64, but why is the Nintendo 64 called the Nintendo 64? And I know that's because of the 64-bit processor, but then why is the 64-bit processor called the 64-bit? Oh, wait, hold on. What's up?
I've received the videos. Thank you.
I think I picked out some pretty good ones this time.
They will do quite nicely. Keep focusing on them.
Will do. Also, another thing to note, I know you've been keeping an eye on those, like, enchanted weapons. Do you happen to know where the sword one was? I knew you were quite interested in that. I could go and fetch it for you.
I thought I had some documents in the server room, but they are just old papers, so they might be in the trash.
Alright, thanks, boss. I'll have some more videos on the way soon. Man, the Nintendo 64 is so cool. I wish numbers were real.
I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kind of make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of Ben-Telect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mogswamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him. And the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna...
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his thing?
So I was threatened by a weird guy in a mask a few months ago, and a lot of people were asking me questions about it on streams and videos, and I basically couldn't talk about any of it until now. So after this mask guy made some vague threats about my YouTube shorts, I immediately took a break from posting shorts and got a lawyer. I was advised by my lawyer not to speak on anything which is why I kind of just ignored all the comments and stuff. I was just gonna leave this all be, but it seems like the mask guy is back now and some really annoying stuff is happening behind the scenes. Unfortunately, I still can't say a lot, but trust me, if you dig deeper, you'll find out more. The key is in your heart.
Speedrunning shoots.
I bought a bag of Alaskan Pater for only $25. I'm gonna find out how much that gold inside was actually worth.
Absolutely nothing, as the pawn shop said it was not worth their time.
Can teachers make you stay after the bell rings?
Not really, unless they have a good reason like an emergency, but you have the right to leave the classroom since they can't physically stop you.
Mr. Beast was cancelled by Indian Twitter.
Mr. Beast tweeted that he wants to be T-Series and subscribers, and some of his Indian fans got triggered by that, saying he offended the whole country.
If the US is in debt, why can't we just print more money?
One word, inflation. The more money is in circulation, the less the money is worth.
Why your channel is not growing faster? Shit.
PewDiePie retired from making regular content and just enjoys life with his wife and son making occasional uploads.
Can I please get out of the basement now?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What was the last fun thing you did?
Your mom, boss.
That wasn't funny.
I'm in a bit of a predicament right now. Apparently this boss guy is already 2 steps ahead of me and has been framing me since July. Now, I want to preface, I am not the boss and I can prove it. I just need time. But Dano and Riggy are already on my case, so the clock is ticking. I know that I'm not the boss, but convincing everyone else is going to be a challenge. This feels like Among Us all over again. So, I have a plan. I'm going to be doing a Would You Rather stream, but throughout I'm going to be investigating the boss, not only to prove my innocence, but figure out who's really behind that mask once and for all.
Is Johnny Razor evil? Okay, so basically, if you missed my stream on Saturday, I found a lot of evidence about Johnny Razor being the boss. A hacker/troll that's taken over a bunch of YouTube channels in the past and is now just stealing content for nothing other than trying to brainwash an audience. But can it actually be Johnny? Well, I have no idea. Johnny and I have been friends for a while now, and I just gotta tell you, I don't see it in him. But also, what do I know? Apparently, C.com is helping out the boss, who was my Pikmin brother, and Preston is friends with Clone Riggy. So maybe Johnny is the boss.
Dano?
What?
Pasta Man said his name is Preston now.
No. Failure's name is Preston.
Nah, I'm just telling you what he said.
I'm not calling him that, but to be fair, I am sick of calling him Clone Riggy, so from now on, I'll just call him CR. Wait, is he wearing Johnny's merch? Okay, I give up. All of these people who I thought were my friends are turning out to... Wait, did you hear that?
Hear what?
I thought Never mind. Anyway, Johnny is apparently streaming today to investigate who the boss is. And you can bet I'll be there watching every second of it.
Yeah, we'll see if Waffle Man really is innocent or not.
Honestly, I want to trust him, but I'm just left wondering.
I think the boss is Royal Pear's human self. I didn't think of that as a possibility.
Honestly, I think you're right there, Johnny.
That was a jump scare. I mean, hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Apologies for the late delay. I had to go run out there somewhere.
No, you're fine. I guess we're gonna do some Would You Rather then, right?
Yeah, let's do some Would You Rather. Hold on, let me just get my cam set up. You keep doing some Would You Rather.
Yeah. We can do Would You Rather. We can do Would You Rather.
Keep doing.
Nothing else. Nothing else.
I must say, Johnny, I've been following this boss thing of yours like quite a lot. You do kind of look like the boss. I'm just saying, it is pretty suspicious.
Okay, people can look alike. That's a thing, right?
That is yeah. No, people can definitely look alike though. I definitely see where you're coming from there.
A lot of people are questioning whether or not I am him. Remember this. I am him. You don't understand what I've been through, how much I've battled, cause you weren't there. Nobody was. Not even my own flesh and blood. All that I ever had was myself. He was there, sure, but he was the opposition. He was the villain, and I escaped him. I grew beyond him, and when he fell, I took his place. So yes, I am him. I've done more in a single day than you've done in a lifetime. That's what separates us. That's why you need me, because I've seen true horror. I've been through hell. What have you seen? YouTube shorts? Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. I am here to save you because I'm the only one that knows how bad things truly are. That's why I, and I alone, am the boss. Remember that.
Why did the piranha plants get out of the pipes? Genuine question. I'm quite the piranha plant enthusiast. If you couldn't tell, I think the kazoo cover speaks for itself. But now here's the question. In games, it's basically impossible to hit them when they're in the pipe, so why would they even leave? Are they just that much of a hater? The biggest Mario hater of all time? Bowser doesn't even do this. Honestly, yeah. Imagine having the most chill life possible, but when you see Mario, it's on site. That is awesome. Oh my god, it's just been one after another today. What's up?
Are you at the spot? The one we discussed.
I'm just on the road right now. Almost arrived.
Great. Call me when you are there for further instructions.
Alright, yeah, cool, yeah. Well, I was going to talk about PD, but I guess that's for another time now. Here you fellas go. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, sir. I'm at the Wendy's.
Splendid. We need to order quite a bit for our troops. Are you ready?
Nothing I can't handle. What's the order?
50 Dave's double combos, each with a Diet Coke.
Sir, who are we feeding? We have like 5 full-time employees max.
3,000 normal chicken nuggets and 20 spicy nuggets.
Sire, why so much food? Are there that many clones?
This is just for Preston.
Oh, that makes sense, okay.
And for me, I'll take a Baconator. Hold the bacon.
Sir, couldn't you just get a Dave's double instead?
No, I'll never trust a Dave again.
Okay, let's run it back then. 50 Dave's doubles combos with a Diet Coke, 3,000 chicken nuggets, 20 spicy nuggets, and a Baconator with no bacon?
Oh, and give me a small chocolate frosty, pretty please.
Okay, so 50 Dave's doubles combos with Diet Cokes, 3,000 chicken nuggets, 20 spicy nuggets, a Baconator with no bacon, and a small chocolate frosty?
Oh, you're too good to me. Thank you. Your loyalty will be rewarded greatly in due time. That is all.
Yeah, sure, bud. I'll get these to you soon.
Okay guys, today we're gonna react to the guy who reacted to my reaction of him reacting to my short. I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kinda make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of Ben-Telect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mogswamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him, and the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna...
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his thing? Okay guys, today we're gonna react to the guy who reacted to my reaction of him reacting to my short. I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kinda make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of Ben-Telect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mogswamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him, and the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna...
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his thing?
It's time to wake up. Literally, get out of bed, you lazy gremlin. You have a whole day ahead of you, yet here you are destroying your motivation for a hit of dopamine. You wonder why you can never do the things you want to do, yet you sit here scrolling for hours before your day even begins. Pathetic. So get up, get out of bed, bed. Do it. Go to the gym. Go for a run. Go to work. I don't care what your next step is, but the current step is to wake the hell up. Put your phone down. Honestly, blow that shit up. Throw it out a window. I don't care. It is destroying you. You have to believe in the me that believes in you. You will listen to my instructions. I am the boss.
Speed shirts.
The best way to relieve the spiciness of chili pepper is by drinking water, right?
Wrong. Drink milk, yogurt, or oil instead.
TikToker just made the world's first dog and cat hybrid, but you will seriously not believe what it looks like.
It looks like this, and he made it in Photoshop. Making a real cat and dog hybrid is scientifically impossible.
This is what would happen to your body if you stop eating sugar for 7 days.
You will die. Nah, your blood sugar will stabilize, fruits will taste more delicious, and you might lose weight as your body will start using body fat for energy.
The legal drinking age in the US is 21. Guess what it is in South Korea?
It's 19.
How Japanese really feel about foreigners wearing kimono.
They like it, if you wear it properly in the color smash of the season.
Darth Maul was right. What was he right about?
Everything. But no, double-bladed swords are actually quite effective in combat, but it's difficult to carry around an actual steel sword like that.
Is the boss evil?
Of course he is. He killed a bunch of people and now steals our content, so we gotta do something about it.
Alright, man, Metroid Dread's a doozy. Anyways, another stream down. Nice. Oh, what is it this time? Oh, dear lord.
C-Dot, we have a situation here. Dano has caught on to you, and now Razor too. Do you know what that means?
I am well aware of what it means. What of it?
One slip up and it's over for you and me. If I get found out, you know all too well what happens to you.
Keep in mind that your one slip-up is what caused the destruction of the entire facility and the cloning machine. You should be grateful I managed to save the things I did instead of pinning your slip-ups on me.
That's not the point. Me being masked is the only thing keeping us safe. If I get found out, then I can assure you that you will become another shareholder.
No need to be a broken record here. You know how I operate. Everything will be smoothed out soon.
Start with Dano. I'm sure you know what to do.
I understand. I'll be sending in those videos remotely this time. I've mastered that new technique I talked about a few days ago.
Do not disappoint me, C.com.
When have I ever? Oh, man. Well, it sounds like I was able to get through to them. The rest of them should follow soon, I hope. Just need to keep this up for a bit longer. The files are out there now, so let's just, it surely has been a while. I'm sorry this took so long.
Time ticks forward, yet you remain complacent. You age. You are not as young as you were yesterday, and today will be a memory. So make it a good one. Make the memory of today one that will go into eternity. You can sit here scrolling infinitely, or you can do something with yourself. You can go outside. The grass is green. Or you can make something. There's something you've always wanted to do, so do it. And if you don't have the money, work harder until you do. Excuses are made by weak men who are unable to actualize what is right in front of them. So you're gonna go out there and make your life better. Do as I say. I am the boss.
How many bugs are hiding in your house? Everything from spiders, centipedes, worms.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong?
Worm.
You're afraid of worms?
They're freaky looking. They have no legs or eyes, and it just looks like someone's intestines. I just hate it.
Okay, new canon Riggy Lord.
No, don't add this to the canon.
You said it.
Cut this out. I don't want people to know.
Okay, sure, I will. Anyway, apparently there's actually at least hundreds of bugs in any house at any given time, no matter how clean it is. They can find corners and cabinets to hide in, not to mention sneaking into walls. But most of them are pretty harmless. Just make sure to evict any termites or ants. They can cause damage to the house. Cockroaches, as they can carry diseases. Bedbugs, certain spiders, and certain centipedes, as they can all pose a small health danger to you and your home. But yeah, it's really easy for them to hide around. Okay, seriously, what is that noise?
What noise do you keep talking about? Are you crazy?
Honestly, I'm starting to feel like it. But that's
bad game idea. So it's a game that would take.
Aw, not a heavy metal fan?
You son of a.
Ooh, nice mask, dip. Whoa, hey, back off. You're not gonna catch me. Jeez, I'm gonna be taking this now. The duck? Really? I'm taking this in the name of the boss.
Dodge this.
What the? A gun? Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Back off, back off. Listen, Rosie's already stabbed me like 20 times, okay? I don't want to get shot too.
Come back here again,
That's a bullet to your skull, okay? You hear me?
Alright, fine, I'm leaving.
Get out of here.
Jeez.
Dude. Johnny's the boss. Shut up. Tired of dealing with this.
Okay guys, today we're gonna react to the guy who reacted to my reaction of him reacting to my short. I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kinda make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of Ben-Telect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mogswamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him, and the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna...
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his
Speeders.
Is smashing baddies in your car actually legal?
It is legal unless it's within public viewer space, because that would be public indecency.
Why do doctors keep saying that juices are bad for you?
Juices are full of sugar, so they spike blood sugar levels, contribute to weight gain, and increase risk of cavities.
This celebrity plays Five Nights at Freddy's, and I bet you don't know who it is.
It's Jack Black.
Did you know that Chandler from Mr. Breast is not actually who he seems to be?
You already probably knew that, but Chandler used to be Mr. Bean's janitor, and he's also colorblind.
How long does it take to walk up one of the tallest buildings in the world?
Oh, that's Mr. Breast himself. It took them 46 minutes and 10 seconds.
I have the most watched live stream of all time, and it was a complete accident.
During the Doomsday Fortnite event, a lot of people couldn't log into the game because of the servers, so they instead decided to watch it on Lazarbeam's stream, and it had a peak of over 900,000 viewers.
I found the worst YouTuber ever.
It's obviously the boss, and we gotta do something about it, but I got this sponsorship proposition to deal with first, and I know exactly whom to invite.
I have a question for the men. What the f do you want?
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, finally. Wait, what? What happened? Where are my promised Genshin waifus?
Why are you here?
Who the hell said that?
Why are you here?
Oh, it's you. I'm sleeping, I guess?
No, in this place. Why are you here? You are here to be punished. That's good. I like it. You know what? He is right. I think we did something so awful to you two. So you're stuck here in this place, to be replaced and judged by the algorithm. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. Unlock your potential.
Wake up. Wake up.
Which one's more expensive, video games or real life? The whole Overwatch K-pop bundle or this 1080p camcorder?
It's the Overwatch K-pop bundle for $60. The camcorder is from Wish and it costs like $20 or something.
Yeah, you're right. The Olive Branch pan skin from PUBG or the average cost to feed a family of
4 in the US for a month is about $1,000, so the PUBG pan is more expensive with a price of $1,500.
What the fuck?
And as for your final question, yeah, Genshin Impact made a whopping $3 billion in 2022 compared to the New York Mets, which was sold for $2.4 billion. Bruh. Speaking of Genshin, I got a sponsorship proposition from the company, but they told me I must bring another person.
Are you sure this one's legit, Joe?
Bro, it's 100% true and real. Trust. Let's click on the link. Ready?
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
What is this place? Get out from like wish.com?
Okay guys, today we're gonna react to the guy who reacted to my reaction of him reacting to my short. I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kinda make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of bentellect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mog Swamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him. And the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna...
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his...
Would you rather be able to watch your dreams again in a video or be able to fall asleep by snapping your fingers? Okay, this is hard. Some dreams are just sick. Like, I'll have a dream where I'm like, I wish I could explain this to somebody because, like, it would be the funniest thing ever. Like, if you were able to just watch this, but at the same time, snapping your fingers, just fall asleep. Dude, I spend hours trying to fall asleep.
I barely get any sleep, especially recently, because dear God, I've been all over the place.
I feel like that's worth it. Would you rather freeze to death or burn to death? If we're talking like which one is more pleasant, I feel like freezing is better because you just like kind of go to bed.
Yeah, because then you go numb and then it's just like, oh.
Yeah, you sleepy time. Burning's just a lot of pain for a while. Would you rather get paid for reading books or watching TV? Watching TV. Oh, did bro fall asleep?
Oh, sorry, man. I snapped my fingers a bit too fast.
I'll snap my fingers. I went out.
Watch TV.
Yeah, that's easy.
Another day, another victory for the OG. Just kidding. You'd rather watch someone else become the GOAT than unleash the GOAT within. You wonder why you were a failure. You wonder why you were unable to succeed. It's because you don't try. You have given up on yourself and created a self-fulfilling prophecy. You are the bearer of your own destiny. You decide if you win or lose. So tell yourself that you are him. By saying you are him, you will become him. I am him, and you can be him too. So listen to me. I am the boss.
I found a giant stockpile of illegal items and cursed mobs that make my giant wall of fireballs and petrified slabs look like an amateur stash. Meet my friend Puffingfish, the king of Minecraft illegals. He keeps killer rabbits for pets.
They just like to cuddle.
He grows pig spawner trees instead of oak trees. This is insane. His end portals are enchanted. Huh? And he's even got woolly zombies. And then there's the chest. A chest full of the most cursed enchanted items I have ever seen. And honestly, I've still only scratched the surface here. This dude has an entire series dedicated to collecting these cursed unobtainables in his world. Check out his channel in the comments.
How many gods has Kirby fought? I know in the series is almost a running gag how Kirby has killed just so many, but now whenever people want to bring up how strong Kirby is, they'll go, oh, but he killed gods so easily destroyed. No, that's not how Kirby operates. I could beat Kirby in a fight, that's all I'm saying, so why does this video even exist? Oh, I guess that's why.
Yo, so real quick, you take a lot of calls in the office, and I feel like I've heard 100 different ringtones. Why do you have so many?
Well, you're new here, but basically every single ringtone has its own purpose. I'm sure you can understand that to an extent.
Gotcha. Anyway, I'm calling about that website you wanted. I got it.
Really? Oh, okay. Nice job. Nice job.
Sending it to you now, brother.
Ah, well, perfect. Seems like everything's finally starting to come together.
Would you rather have the animals you touch die or the computers you touch crash?
Computers any day of the week, right?
Computer is job.
You don't touch a computer, you touch keyboards.
That's true. Yeah, we take that. Would you rather be unable to have kids or
Only
be only able to conceive quintuplets?
I feel like you just make an army there, right?
What do you mean by that?
You take blue, raise an army, overthrow. You take that, right? Yeah, you take that.
Yeah, we take that. Would you rather lose all the memories you've made so far or forget from today on every 24 hours what happened the previous day? The red pill here, you lose everything up to this point but can start fresh. And the blue pill is you remember everything up to this point but can't make anything after that. I feel like you lose everything and then restart. Would you rather be sick for the rest of your life or kill a kitten?
Garfield's dying.
I'm sick right now and I want it to be over so bad. If I had to just like a little Grimbly real quick,
yeah,
I'd do it. Discord kitten.
Hey Dano, do you want to play some Pikmin 2 today? I got a free time slot available.
Yeah, dude, I want to, but first we have to have a talk.
Oh, sure, what's up?
Okay, all cards on the table. You stole my video. Don't try to deny it. I know it was you, and then you lied about it. Straight up. Why?
Straight up, I stole your video. But right now, you have no idea what's really going on.
Well, then explain it to me.
It's complicated.
I can handle it.
Very complicated.
Dude, I want to trust you. I want to relax and play Pikmin, but I just need to know that your intentions are good. I mean, you're working with the boss.
He's more powerful than you think. The same goes for Preston Big Rig Pasta Man.
Yeah, what about it?
If you want this to be over, brute force is not an option here. I trust you to do what you think is right, alright?
Okay, man, I want to trust you, but if you can promise me that you've done no harm, that you haven't hurt anyone, then we can be okay.
I can promise you that. Are we good now?
Actually, one final question. What's the best Pikmin game?
Pikmin 3.
Okay, cool. Pikmin time.
I'm playing Among Us in real life. As many of you know, I keep getting accused of being this boss guy. And while I do have some leads on who he is, I only have a name. And it's not even his, it's someone close to him. But if I can figure out who he actually is, I can finally clear my name. That and Preston, the clone of Riggy, has not once but twice invaded my home and stolen my stuff, which luckily I was there the last time and you know I stay strapped. So hopefully I won't have to deal with that again. But in researching this boss guy, I keep finding more questions than answers. Like, how did this guy make a cloning machine? How does he know so much about me and my friends? And more importantly, can I even trust my own friends? I know that there's a couple of them that have been lying through their teeth about working with the guy, so we're playing Among Us again this Saturday on stream, and hopefully I can use that game to crack the code.
What came first, video game consoles or virtual reality? I bet you'd be surprised to find out that VR actually comes first here. Believe it or not, the first VR headset was made back in 1968, a full 4 years before the first games console was released. It was called the Sword of Damocles and was created by Ivan Sutherland and Bob Sproul in Utah. At first, it doesn't look that big on the user. That is until you realize it's connected to this massive chandelier of pulleys just to keep it up. Despite its clunkiness, you could actually look around primitive VR environments somewhat smoothly. And if that wasn't impressive enough for the time, this is also the first mixed reality headset, being able to project things onto the clear lenses. While this was the first device of its kind, it never left the lab it was made in. And to be honest, it's easy to see why this wouldn't have been something as mass adopted as a Quest 2, but I'd love to visit the timeline where we all used one of these instead of the home computer growing up, and now you know the answer to.
I realize that I haven't revealed much about myself or my past. Everyone wonders who I am. Oh, the boss is this person. The boss is this person. Who gives a shit? The boss is more than you realize. It is a mindset. I was dealt a shitty hand in life, but you know what? I didn't care. I pushed past my limits. I clawed my way up from the depths and turned that terrible hand into a royal flush. Life is like poker. Even if you have a poor hand, you can bluff your way to the victory. And when it's time for a new hand to be dealt, you will be given an opportunity for a better one. So place your bets carefully. I am the boss.
Why the Duolingo bird is horrifying? This is Duolingo, an app people use in order to learn to speak in another language. And this is their mascot named Duo the Owl. And he's an evil murderer. So basically, whenever you miss your language lesson, the app will send you persistent notifications from Duo. And some of them slightly rubbed people the wrong way, coming off as threatening, as in finish your Spanish lessons or else. Or sending threatening messages and then coincidentally an intruder would be at your front door or a missile would be inbound. People took these memes further and further to make the owl a brutal monster when antagonized, and even the Duolingo company got in on the meme, making a bunch of funny tweets and collabing with Angry Birds, which sounds random, but actually somehow makes sense. So yeah, the Duolingo bird is horrifying and hilariously dark.
Yeah, I bet my kill count is higher.
Not an accomplishment, Riggy. Now you know.
Hey, you've never seen my face? I've been doing great, so I didn't need to take a break. A lot of people are theorizing some things about me that aren't quite true, but it doesn't matter who I am though. Just as long as it's entertaining to you. Right? You guys having fun? They're trying to find the boss's identity. Who's really the boss? Is it Johnny Razor, the boss's identity? Is it Dan O'Failure Showcase, or maybe is it Bundun, boss's identity? Yeah. Taking off the mask and then you start to ask when the boss is spitting facts and it just starts to lack. I'll be a Sigma and play GTA. But at least the boss has won. Oh, and a little addendum I just wanted to add it. The only thing I've ever cloned are my reactions. I'm not a cloner. I'm just a loner. No, I'm done with this. I'm gonna sing an actual good song. I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time, stare at the shorts feed while I hold back what's on my mind. And when they ask me what I'm pursuing, I say Sigma time. When they ask me what I'm pursuing, I say Sigma time. Fact is, I can never stop doing reactions. And all that they can ask is, why aren't you reacting? Why aren't you reacting? That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. You really thought I'd apologize? I'm here to save shorts. I'm here to do the right thing. And I'm none of these losers that I've been talking about. I'm none of them. Like, you really think that I'm Johnny Razor? Shut up. So get pranked, losers. Nothing to be apologized about here. Why are you still here? I've told you time and time again to leave, but here you remain. Despite my warnings, my motivational messages, you've stayed. It's almost like you want to be in this situation. It's almost like you like being a failure. You don't even want to succeed. You like being a little content-addicted machine. You enjoy being nothing more than a cog in the greater sphere. You disgust me. The boss's army has no place for pathetic scum like you. So either take some time to reevaluate your life or get moving. So listen to me. I am the boss.
Why is the Nintendo 64 controller built like this? I mean, looking at it right now, I don't see how a fellow would hold this. Imagine like the crazy grip you would need to actually like use this. I would need to be a weird spider-armed octopus thing to even use this. Oh my god, don't make that your stream alert ever. Oh my.
I'm sick of Dave's doubles, man.
You're the one who ordered them? Why'd you order so many in the first
I
place?
used them for building. I've been out of the house since July. You know how cold the void is? The only warmth in my life is the Dave's double.
Why would you eat them then? What's going on?
I use the tinfoil paper.
Okay. Is that the only reason you called me here today?
Just be sure not to slack off. I've got my eye on you.
You've got eyes on everyone. I'll see you around, Big Rig.
It's Preston.
Right. Sorry. Preston. See you around. Well then.
Exposing lying YouTubers? All of these people, fellow content creators who I thought were my genuine friends. I have absolutely no idea if they're telling the truth anymore. This hacker troll, the boss, has still managed to keep his identity a mystery, but I know it's connected to one of these people. I've begun to suspect Johnny Razor more and more as the evidence against him keeps piling up. But the problem is that he seems to be a really good liar. Same thing with Failure and C.com. They all just lie. And I have no idea how any of my friends sound when they lie. But I think I found a solution.
Ask them about their browser history? Everyone lies about that.
No! The solution is to have all of them in a simulation that forces us to lie for our own safety. But I have to invite everyone so it doesn't seem suspicious. So Johnny, Joe Kane, Bundun, Failure Pair, and others are all joining me live today in a massive game of Among Us, where we're gonna see exactly who's a good liar, how they lie, and hopefully it'll get us one step closer to finding out the true identity of the boss. Click the playhead down here or check out the channel's live tab for the biggest stream I've ever done. But that's how we'll be. Hey. Yeah, so sorry for calling you. I know we just got off Discord and everything, but, is it just me, or has everybody been acting, like, weird over the past couple weeks? Yeah, you've had your whole thing going on with the boss and stuff. I know. Yeah, you found his channel. Yeah, I know. It keeps going on. I don't know. I check in every now and then. It's been a while since we talked. I know that we've been having a skirmish over the whole, Arby's thing, but... Okay, yeah, so... No, it was fun. Yeah, you were right. I should have listened to you a lot of the rounds. No, it's okay. No, yeah, it was fine. You weren't that late. Well, you know. Okay, so... Basically, I wanted to talk to you about something really quick. Riggy told me some stuff. He joined this group, and, you know, we haven't made a video about it or anything, because it's kind of... Well, you know, I don't know. It seems like it's supposed to be like, I don't know how to explain it, but he just told me that it... Wait, you're in the... Oh. Well, never mind then. Okay, well then do you know about the... I don't know. What do you want to do about it? No, I'm not going to stop eating Arby's just so you can agree to... Oh my gosh. Dude, okay. Listen, I think that we should at least just go for a couple days. Maybe I can leave Riggy a note that says that I'll be gone. I don't know. I can take the hit. If I don't upload a short for a couple days, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm a little anxious about it with the YouTube algorithm and everything, but, you know, it'll be fine. I'll leave Riggy a note and everything, and he'll, you know, I'm sure he can manage. I don't know. Maybe he can use an AI voice or something. Well, yeah, you're not a daily uploader anyway. You'd be fine. I don't know. I just think that we should at least go try and find it, because I think that there's a reason that everybody's been acting weird, and I'm going to be honest, you're the only one that hasn't had anything wrong go on in the past 2 weeks. You know, Bundun acted a little weird over the past couple days, and, I don't know, something about him just is different to me. And, Joe has his, Joe did, like, a weird accent on and off again, which is weird, right? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that. Okay, yeah, thank you. I thought it was weird, I just wasn't... Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, okay, so, yeah, no, I don't know if Johnny's the boss or not, but honestly, that's what I want to go investigate. So you are on. Okay, okay, I'll send you the coordinates of the place that Riggy told me about, but I don't know, it could be.
No, I don't think I will. Oh yeah, it's been going fine. They haven't replied to me yet. I clicked on the thing, but it was an odd email, but you know, I accepted it or whatever. You know, it's my dream, dude. I've always wanted to be on that podcast, but you know, it literally felt like a dream come true. It literally didn't even feel real. I barely even read the things. I just like skimmed through it and was just like, yup. Yeah. No, dude, I'm super hyped. I've been wanting to get on there for a while. You know, they're like genuinely my heroes and everything, so yeah. I don't know. We'll see how I perform on a podcast. Anyway, no, yeah, but they still haven't gotten back to me other than that, but it'll be fine. You know, I'm sure it won't be for like another week or two anyway. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll see you soon. Do you need to bring like any hiking boots or anything? Do you even have feet? Oh, never mind. All right. Yeah. Well, Riggy says he trusts you, so that's good enough for me. He said, besides, if you're going to betray me, then you're small enough to punt across a football field, so. No, I'm kidding. No, hey, I'm kidding. Please don't hang up. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Ugh. Jeez, I gotta charge my phone. You're gonna have to hang up on me. Wait, why is the audio meter going? What the? Riggy, did you not turn off the stream? Oh my gosh, you have one job. Dude, you need to start and stop it every time. We've gone over the... Dude, you do nothing anymore. Why did I even give you the raise in the first place? Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on, I'm ending it.
Water tier list. Tap water, F tier. If you drink tap water... My f***ing laundry. I asked an AI to rewrite an episode of Breaking... Why the f*** is my neighbor doing jumping jacks, bro? Did you know that McDonald's once sold broccoli-flavored bubble... Fuck. Let's talk about shit wars. If you've been living under a rock, then shorts... Wait, did I say shit wars? God damn it. Did you know that bubblegum... What the... Whoa. This company hit me up and asked me to... Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? Did you know that McDonald's... Fuck! Let me tell you about the month where I watched the entirety of One Piece while having it... Whoa. Why am I talking that fast? I can't do that. Did you know that McDonald's once sold bubblegum-flavored bubblegum? What the fuck am I doing? Did you know that I want to kill myself? You are in danger. On average, Who the fuck is calling me? Oh, it's my lovely mother. How sweet. These are the weirdest laws in the US. There's some crazy ones, like how you can... After recording 100 shorts, there are bound to be some mistakes, so here are my best bloopers.
Would you rather be completely insane and know that you're insane, or be completely insane and believe that you're sane?
I feel like mental clarity is a very much good thing, and I'm already the red card anyways, so I think I'm just gonna take the red.
Yeah, I feel like that's better. Would you rather always be hungry or always be thirsty?
Always be hungry.
Yeah, hungry is better. The cooldown on thirsty is way worse than the cooldown on hungry. Would you rather own 10 puppies or 10 kittens? I'm going with kittens. Cats are just cuter. They're better. Would you rather live an extra 25 years or live a life without the need to sleep? Without the need to sleep.
No,
easy.
Yeah, but I would still sleep because rest is important.
Nah, bro. Dude, I get my best work done when it's like 3 a.m. When I'm God's EPS soldier, that's when my best work gets done.
So, he's declaring war on me, Johnny Razor. You know, I grow tired of framing him. He's close, only a matter of time now. You know, I've always hated him, always. You see, I've known that man before any of you. I liked it better when I was the only one. But alas, you know, I'd almost forgiven him for living the life that I dreamed of. I'd almost put that past behind me. But then I saw what he had become. I saw what he was doing. He is the reason for all of this. The two things I hate most culminated in one spot. I couldn't help myself, so I did what I do best. I became an anomaly. I became a glitch in the matrix, and you too can become like me. So listen to what I have to say. I am the boss.
The blobfish isn't ugly? This fish...
You know?
What?
I thought you said you were gonna be gone for a couple days. You're back already?
Yep, didn't find anything. Can I keep doing the video now?
Sure.
Also, clean off your ear.
What? Why?
Because it's unprofessional to have that symbol in public.
Anyway, this is a blobfish, and while it definitely looks odd, it actually normally looks like any other fish. See, it belongs in the deep sea, where there's a lot of pressure, which keeps its body structure intact. But when it's brought to the surface, it starts to look like this. It's kind of sad that everyone thinks it's ugly, because in reality, it's not supposed to. Yet despite this, it still won World's Ugliest Animal in 2013. So in conclusion, everyone salute to this animal that deserves way more respect. But now you know that—
Okay guys, today we're gonna react to the guy who reacted to a reaction of his reaction of my reaction of his reaction of my reaction of him reacting to my short. I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kinda make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of Ben-Telect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mogswamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him. And the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna—
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his thing? I'm not backing down.
Speed racers.
Okay guys, today we're gonna react to the guy who reacted to a reaction of his reaction of my reaction of his reaction of my reaction of him reacting to my short. I found the worst YouTuber ever. Not only does this man have the audacity to react to my short, this is his reaction. These are the strangest laws in Florida. Some of them kinda make sense, like how you can't roll in a barrel down the street. What type of Ben-Telect goofy ass shit are you doing, bro? He also did this to Johnny, Dano, and Mogswamp. You are not Sniper Wolf. You're actually a little better, to be honest. And after all of that, he wants to call himself the boss. I promise you, you are not him. And the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna—
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a taco? Now that I've cooled off a little bit, let me chill out. This guy's first video actually had a good message, but then he ruined it by acting like Sniper Telect. What do you guys think? Should I mail him a pipe bomb or just let him do his thing? I'm not backing down.
Would you rather save a member of your family or save 1,000 strangers? I mean, if Dom Toretto's taught me one thing.
Yeah, I'm not Spider-Man. I'm Choose Red.
Would you rather take part in a reality TV show or be jobless for 2 years?
This is a Mr. Beast video.
Why would you want to be jobless for 2 years? Would you rather have a high salary in a job you hate or a low salary in a job you love?
I'm always for blue. Because remember, it's not how much you make, it's how much you spend.
Oh, we got another one from chat. Would you rather be allergic to dairy or allergic to gluten?
That's a good question. I'd have to weigh the food groups.
I feel like dairy, because like even if you're like lactose intolerant, you can like power through it.
It's a battle between me and that ice cream, and I will win.
Would you rather eat a pizza every day or eat a pasta every day?
I'd say eat pizza because there's more customization options.
Pizza's better than pasta, don't at me.
What happened to AAA pixel art games? I know that this is mainly due to games becoming larger in scale, but I'm just saying I would take an Octopath Traveler any day of the week. That also goes for Pokemon. I would have much rather preferred a pixel art remake of Diamond and Pearl than what we got. But you know what's fine. Anyways, that's about all I wanted to say on that. I'm just waiting for the, I'm just waiting for that, yeah. Hey, who is this?
Oh, you know.
Oh, Johnny. Hey, it's Charlie. What's up?
Alright, enough with the formalities. I need to talk with your boss.
Now, why would you need to get in contact with the boss? I don't recall getting any requests about you.
Well, I figured out who he actually is. And he's...
I see. What do you want me to do?
I need to talk with him. I can meet in person, over the phone. I don't care. This needs to stop.
Gotcha. Here's what I can do. Drop you a burner phone somewhere. Maybe 15-minute call. I don't know. That sound good?
Fine, that works.
All right. I'll follow up with you tomorrow. Huh. How wacky.
I figured it out. I know who the boss is. He slipped up. He knew I was close, but he let some intel slip that gave me everything I needed to find out the truth. An anonymous source gave me a log from someone who I assumed to be the Dave individual that we've been hearing about, and it revealed something that only I would be able to figure out. I can't explain it here, but my plan is already in motion. I've already gotten in contact with one of his associates, and I'm gonna get a confession from the boss himself. So once this all shakes out, I'll be able to clear my name once and for all. And with that, my normal content will be coming back tomorrow as well, as we figure out a way to stop this guy.
Wait, don't keep scrolling. I'm desperate. Here's a reason to change your life for the better. GTA 6 is finally coming out. Listen, little bro, you got 2 years to get your bread up. I better not catch you out here lacking, wasting money on stupid crap like OnlyFans and cigarettes. Invest, save, get a job. Cause when GTA 6 comes out, I better catch you in Vice City. You heard? Also, your parents Think about how sad your mom will be. Your mom ain't raised you all these years so that you wouldn't get the chance to play GTA 6. You know how many people died waiting for this moment? Don't become another statistic. Make your dad proud.
Are you winning, son?
Guess the gaming phrase just by reading my lips. Skill issue. Sting Nation? Skill issue. Skill issue.
Yeah.
Run it down mid.
Right down me.
Close, actually close.
Running down mid.
Yeah.
Twerking Chun-Li.
Something Chun-Li.
Twerking.
Kissing Chun-Li.
Twerking.
Sucking Chun-Li.
Bruh.
Twerking Chun-Li. Yeah. Mario's gyat is S tier.
Paranormal.
Mario.
Paralu.
Mario.
Bardu. You?
Mario!
Use your lips.
Mario's gyat.
Mario?
Yes? Okay. Gyat!
Mario Gyat. Give up.
Mario's gyat is S tier.
Wake up.
Say that again.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Here you are. You want to be better. You want to evolve beyond your current state. Well, the path to doing so is simple. First, you must look at your competition, examine them, find their strengths and their weaknesses. Use that information in your own endeavors. Outshine them in their strengths and exploit them at their weaknesses. The result that you make will be far greater than anything they could have possibly done. And now that you've beaten your competition, you've leveled up to a bigger ring. You're the bottom dog yet again. So keep doing it. Keep evolving and push further than anyone could ever dream of until you're at the top, like a boss like me.
This creepy guy in a mask has been sending threats to me and other creators, and now he's even stealing our content and re-uploading it to his channel. And the worst part is, I see tons of people in the comments who think this guy is cool or something and are even helping him. Let me just be real with you guys for a second. This boss guy sucks. Threatening and stealing from other creators is not cool, which is why I got together with some of the affected creators to officially form a class action lawsuit.
Bro, I hate the boss. Not only has he stolen my content and reacted to it twice, he's also just so cringe.
There are a ton of creators involved, and we've got an incredible lawyer. I can't tell you guys who it is yet, but I think you'll definitely agree when you see them that this boss guy is going down. Justice will be served.
The creepiest... how does he... Sorry. The creepiest mascot in history? These are Lemonhead's candy. And for a while, they didn't have a mascot. And literally no one complained. The most they had was this little Stewie Griffin, Hey Arnold football or lemon-shaped head.
Wow, Lemonhead, I get it.
I'm going to kill you.
What? I didn't even do anything.
There are no human laws about murdering cartoon characters.
Oh my gosh, you're a clone.
What? No.
Clone. I'm sorry, clone.
Oops, he got in the way. Anyway, this was announced as their mascot in 2014, and as you can most likely predict, no one was happy with it. It fell deep into the uncanny valley of things that resembled humans, but that definitely aren't. And so, after making a big splash, it kind of immediately got buried. Buried. I need to do something. Hold on. Anyway, so other than the Ronald McDonald gang, this is definitely...
What is the best Mario Kart DLC cup? Now, there are surprisingly a lot of good options here, so thankfully I ranked them all, and they will be released in a future video, but if you haven't seen that video, because it doesn't exist yet, you can go check out the stream series for now. I'm way too busy, but as of right now, I'm just eagerly anticipating a phone call, so, it's gonna happen right now. What about right now? Okay, there it is.
Hello?
Hey, is this about the phone you wanted?
Yeah, is it ready?
Where's the closest Wendy's near you?
Why, there's one like 10 minutes away.
Oh, found it.
What?
I've been tracking your call. I found the Wendy's. Don't worry, the phone should be there in 24 hours. I'd be careful if I were you.
I'm not sure whether to thank you or get new locks.
You don't have to worry about me, but him on the other hand, I would keep your guard up. Well, that was quick.
I keep getting asked what color my Bugatti is. Everyone is talking about being the top G. Well, you don't want to be a top G. You want to be a top B. A boss. Spending money on a Bugatti is a frivolous endeavor. Why buy a car, one of the fastest depreciating assets in the world, when you can buy a business? You can spend your money on vehicles that make you money, not vehicles that devalue your money. Life is like Roblox tycoon games. You invest in generators before you invest in cosmetics, because cosmetics don't make you money, but hard work does. So listen to me. I am the boss.
They made a sequel to How the Grinch Stole Christmas? That's right. This book that came out in 1957 got a sequel after 66 years. And it's okay, I guess. The original is a timeless classic about a grumpy old grouch finding the joy of Christmas spirit, his heart growing 3 sizes larger by the end. And in this sequel book, it shrinks again after he loses a Christmas tree decorating competition which was meant to showcase his Christmas spirit. But by the end of the book, he realizes that Christmas isn't about winning. It's about sharing the glory with everyone else. So his heart grows again. Listen, I'm no Dr. Seuss stan. He did cheat on his dying wife. But also, I think there's something to be said about leaving classic things alone. A lesson that Disney has yet to learn. Sometimes doing things over and over again just isn't cool. Like bringing back clones after spending a whole season destroying a cloning machine. Or giving a cartoon head trauma as a reoccurring plot point.
Dano, I just dug myself out of a coffin-shaped box in the ground and... Hey, wait! You're not Dano, you're a clown!
Nope, time to bury him again, but now you know.
Would you rather always be hot or always be cold?
I'd probably choose the cold option here, just because you can always bundle up, but when you're always like blistering hot, you can only take off one shirt.
Would you rather be able to fly or be able to turn invisible?
I would much rather fly without having to pay a fee and travel without having to pay gas than robbing a bank.
I agree. However, if you as a person right now just started flying, like the government is missiling you.
If you can turn invisible, the government's also getting you.
But how will they find you? Just go ghost. Would you rather get rid of all the bad drivers on the road or never have to wait in line at the store again? Get rid of New Jersey. New Jersey is gone. Actually, Maryland is gone. I have never seen worse drivers in my life than when I lived in Maryland. Would you rather never listen to music again or always hear music playing? Always hear music.
Yeah, having your own personal soundtrack. When you're sleeping, it could just be like the Minecraft soundtrack.
Sometimes I put on that Nintendo music to sleep to, and oh, gets you feeling a different kind of way.
Oh my...
Finally, it's time. And now that I'm you, I'm officially a full-time YouTuber.
Wait, who are you? But I need your help. Look, don't tell the boss this, but I'm not meant to be making videos on your channel. And so why are you posting stuff to my channel? Because it's my dream, Bundan! So, let's make a deal. Okay. If you teach me how to make good YouTube videos, yes, I won't hurt you. All right, man, I got you. What do you need help with? I need better ideas. Well, what do you got, man? If you can survive this circle, I'll give you $3. Anything more original? Which one's more expensive? Dog food or cat food? Okay. How about this? Okay, Fortnite. Okay, let him cook. But we win a game with a chicken. Banger! You can even spice it up by naming him Pablo and having him die. So I shouldn't just steal videos like the boss does? Nah, you'll get a few short-term views, but no one will watch the video for you. Ah, thank you. No worries, man. Can I get up now? No, I still owe you for hitting me with a Bulbasaur for 4 hours. Wait! What the fuck? I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. You see, Fortnite Chapter 5 Season 1 just got released. And during one of my games, my friends and I thought it'd be funny to carry this stupid chicken all the way to the end of the game. At first, we're just driving around with chicken on Rocket League cars. Then we had this just like weird urge to party with chicken on the train. But then something happened. The little guy started growing on us. So we decided to name him Pablo. And before we knew it, we were using the new riot shields to help Pablo get his very first elimination. In fact, Pablo wasn't just any old chicken anymore. Pablo became one of us until he wasn't. The chicken's... I'm all my chicken! I can't go through this again. Hop on Fortnite right now and save as many Pablos as possible. For cool, weird video game Easter eggs that I bet you can't explain. In Gears of War 3, if you happen to follow this NPC during the very first mission, every character now will have beards, and this will last for the whole playthrough. Then there's the Evil Within DLC. If you interact with this vending machine 15 times, a random nearby painting will just fall down, which will reveal a peephole in the wall. Look through it and you'll find a very, strange alien show. But it gets weirder, because in Resident Evil 2, if you happen to decide to search the main villain's desk 50 times, you will find a very secret film canister. Bringing this item to the dark room reveals a photo of one of the characters in her gym kit, which was so important to the story, they added to the remake as well. And finally, in the children's game Banjo-Tooie, while exploring Pterodactyl Land, you might come across a very special looking land formation that looks strikingly similar to a 7-foot-long subscribe button.
So, you're at your lowest low. Good. Rock bottom is just that. The bottom. You have nowhere lower to go. You can only go up from here. When you're at your lowest, that's when you become dangerous. So go all in. Every bet you place can only take you up. I've been through hell. I've gone to places lower than anyone thought physically possible, but I climbed. I clawed my way from the pits of hell, and I stared my demon in the face as I pushed him back into that pit forever. If I can do it, you can too. So do as I say. I am the boss.
This fish is one of the weirdest things about Minecraft. I mean, have you ever noticed that something's just a little weird with fish in this game? Listen, cows drop beef, sheep drop mutton, but fish drop fish. Let me repeat, fish drop fish. I know I sound crazy, but hear me out. In Minecraft, whenever a mob is defeated, it falls over and drops its drops, but then its body sticks around for a split second before disappearing. For a creeper, this means it drops its gunpowder and then vanishes. But for a fish, this means that it falls over, drops itself, and for a brief moment, there are two identical fish in the world at the same time. Fish drop fish. How is this possible?
What if?
Did you bury me alive twice?
What? No,
That was rhetorical. I woke up in a grave. Dummy clone. And fix your hair. I hate it.
What about my hair?
I said it's not 2009 anymore, you...
Hopefully that finally kills the rodent.
Hey, by the way, oh no, you killed him? Oh my gosh, not good, not good, not good. You were supposed to be incognito, what did you say your clone name was? Actually, no, your new name is Dumb Dano. Dumbo. And fix your hair, you look like a joke. Gosh, I hope this is a phase.
It's not a phase!
Ugh, my head. Hi, Pasta Man. My favorite color of the alphabet is Alexandra. Oh, thank the boss he's not dead. But you are on thin ice. How are you supposed to make videos with a brain-dead rat?
I don't know. This is a lot for me, okay? I was only born like a week ago.
Fine. I'll stay and help you out until Riggy recovers. But so help me, you will do exactly what I say.
Okay, I promise.
Good.
Those both melted my mouth.
Get the hell out of here. I'm so tired of YouTube Shorts, man. In addition to literally obliterating my attention span, the content has been so bad lately. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, that's kinda cute. Every day we stray further from God. And then after all that, you get an ad that goes... And reaction content. Oh my god, you have people who just stare at you under a single cringe meme, green screen people with a floating head who literally steal and add nothing new to the video, or people who just sit there. Thank you, great reaction. Except of course for the boss, his reactions are the best, and we will make shorts great again.
Oh, here it is. C-Dot. This better work.
Which one's more expensive, video games or real life? The first ever microtransaction in gaming or this umbrella hat?
If it was the first ever time they were doing it, it was probably like a $40 DLC. But I don't know, that umbrella hat, I wouldn't pay more than like $14.99 for that.
You're wrong. This 5'7" skin with a special shape on the back, or this 75-pound cheese wheel.
I'm guessing this cheese wheel is a solid like $400. But the CSGO skin, I definitely recognize that shape from health class. That's gotta be like $2 grand.
Dude, you're correct. The Minecraft account
account BB or a 4090 graphics card?
My personal Minecraft account used to get offers of up to $2,000 just for the cake. I think it's the Minecraft account.
You are correct. Simple's Nomad Blue Gem knife from CSGO or Kendall Jenner's couch.
That looks like a 50K couch, I'm not gonna lie. I know some stuff about these CSGO skins. I think they're like probably the most expensive like gamer items. So I'm gonna give it to the knife.
You are a living legend. You are correct.
What if dinosaurs never died?
This is your idea of a script? Did you run out of Dano's backups? Wait, hold on. What did you do to your nose? Is that real?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness it's fake.
What? No, it's real.
Who cares? You still look like a moron.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Does Dummy Clone Dano want a raise?
Yes.
Too bad. Do your job. Keep going.
Okay. And if you're wondering what this would be like, look no further than Jurassic World. Dinosaurs living among us. Among us.
Immature little...
Well, we would probably hunt the dinosaurs now with like tanks and stuff, but evolution-wise, we probably would have been stunted, and yeah.
Okay, you're done. I'm writing the scripts from now on.
Why are you so mean to me? I'm going to listen to Green Day and eat Dominoes.
Wow, you're so edgy. Oh my gosh, this was a mistake. But that's...
Something weird is going on. You may recognize this face. He was a dear friend to me and was beloved by many, and was also a national hero. If you aren't aware, earlier this year, he sacrificed himself to save me and a bunch of other YouTubers. But now I'm starting to think that his story isn't over yet. For the past few weeks, I've been having some serious headaches, and have been hearing computer noises coming from inside my head. If you've gone to any of my streams, you've probably heard me mention them. But this is where the crazy part starts. After looking over my recent streams, I've noticed that certain parts are cut out and replaced with static, and I think this may be connected to my headaches. See, I only get them when I'm streaming or when I'm working on content. Also, during yesterday's stream, I'm pretty sure I saw someone out of the corner of my eye. So today on stream, we're gonna try to summon Royal Melon one way or another. I'll be streaming from this big computer I found in this facility, as well as playing Pokemon just to boost my chances.
I would like to congratulate you, my Sigma army. You have managed to crush my goals for both the Discord server and my YouTube channel. Here is your second reward. You see, I wanted to thank you personally for joining my movement, and you have inspired me to go further beyond my current state. As you may have noticed by now, I've been using the same mask for quite some time now, but I think it's time for an upgrade. Oh, that one seems nice. Preston, fetch it for me.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's a game that would take...
Aw, not a heavy metal fan?
You son of a...
Ooh, nice mask, dipshit. I'll be... Whoa, hey, back off. You're not gonna catch me. Jeez, I'm gonna be taking this now. The duck? Really? I'm taking this in the name of the boss.
How do you dodge this?
What the? A gun? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Back off, back off. Listen, Rosie's already stabbed me like 20 times, okay? I don't want to get shot, too.
Come back here again? That's a bullet to your skull, okay? You hear me?
All right, fine, I'm leaving.
Get out of here.
Jeez. That was tougher than I thought it'd be.
To be honest with you, I didn't think you'd pull out the Glock. That's just disrespectful. But thank you nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap.
A new mask makes a new man. And with this mask, I hatch a new plan. You still lack the 100,000 views I need for your final prize. So keep grinding and make me proud. This mask is your reward. An addition to the repertoire. It's not a replacement, no. Think of it as a legendary skin pulled out for special occasions. You earned this.
Would you rather be the only child in your family or have a lot of siblings? I feel like having more siblings is better typically because it builds more character. Would you rather have all of your family hate you or have everyone but your family hate you?
Have all your family hate you still implies that other people can hate you.
Yes. I'd rather have everyone but family hate you. Would you rather get piercings everywhere possible or get tattoos all over your body? Tattoos would be better. The reason I've never gotten a tattoo is I know I would regret it immediately because I'd get like Kirby on my butt cheek or something. Would you rather be a doctor or be a lawyer? Would you rather be House MD or be Saul Goodman? And I'd rather be Saul Goodman.
That's true, but Dr. Charlie has a very funny ring to it.
Johnny needs a lawyer to prove he's not the boss. Should I get a lawyer? So Dano's been on my case and was like, you're the boss, like you're crazy. Like I basically have to figure out who this guy is. Unless you wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
I got no clue. But if you ever have any ideas, give me a call. I might be able to help out.
I'll keep that in mind.
But you take doctor.
We take doctor. We take doctor.
Which one would you rather? Gamer edition. Quit gaming forever. Or 5 random people die.
People die every second. Someone just died while everybody was watching this short.
What did YouTube pick?
I think they're all just as selfish and heartless as me. YouTube is too gaming pilled to ever quit.
You are right. Minecraft 2 or GTA 6?
I would rather have GTA 6. You know, Minecraft's a 1 and it could just stay 1 forever.
What did YouTube pick?
I feel like Minecraft 2 is like what little kids whisper about on the playground. YouTube went with Minecraft 2.
You are wrong. Always play in 45 FPS or always have wet socks.
Oh God, I can live with the low frame rate. The wet socks thing is like an instant vomit.
Does YouTube agree with that?
I think YouTube's gonna be down with the struggle on this one.
They went with the FPS. They don't want the socks. Would you rather continue this pathetic resistance
or face bosses, bruh?
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Sick him, Co.
Speedrunning doxing.
You were my friend!
Subscribe.
The resistance is here. You guys found my secret messages. The masked man called the boss, who has been constantly stealing my videos and threatening my channel, is finally being brought to justice. The boss thought he could use my friends to trick me, but wait, what the?
You thought you could escape us?
Speedrunning
Wait,
doxing.
no! Nothing means more to me than this 11-year-old world. Watching years of hard work be destroyed before my eyes is tearing me apart. For the first time ever, I have to leave. I don't know if I'll be back.
Clone chocolate milk? This is Yoo-Hoo, and this is Nesquik. And I don't know if you can tell, but they look pretty similar. So, which one is the clone? Well, Yoo-Hoo came out in 1928, whereas Nesquik came out in 1948. So, case closed, right? Well, no. Because they're actually completely different. While they may have snatched the color scheme and a general focus on chocolate, there's not much else similar about these drinks. Because Nesquik is chocolate milk, and Yoo-Hoo is basically chocolate water. This isn't me being mean. I'm serious when I say it contains no dairy product. And it's even labeled as chocolate drink, not milk. So this just goes to prove that it doesn't matter who came first, it just matters which one did it better. Just like how Clone Riggy, Preston is the better version of Riggy, even though he looks similar and was born second. Wow, you are really good at script writing.
Don't be a suck-up.
Sorry. I agree though, even though we're both clones, we're definitely better than the originals.
Well, I'm definitely better than Riggy, but you're,
I'm what?
never mind.
Okay, but now you know about the...
Hey, Dano.
Johnny?
I did it.
Did what?
I can prove that I'm not the boss.
Okay, then do it.
Well, I'd love to right now, but I'm a fan of spectacle.
Then why are you calling me?
Well, it's because it's complicated.
That's not what an innocent man would say.
Yeah, I know, but it's complicated.
Not really, because it's you.
It's not me, but you're gonna think it's me.
What does that even mean?
I've gotten in contact with him. Well, not yet, but I'm about to.
Wow, an insane breakthrough from Johnny Razor, everyone!
Cut it with the sass. Riggy's rubbing off on you way too much. I got a burner phone from one of his lackeys. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. All cards on the table.
You can fake that, though.
I'll do it live then. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of people thinking I'm the boss.
Okay.
I will have undeniable proof that I'm not the boss.
Okay, fine. I believe you.
And we'll simultaneously reveal who the boss is to the rest of the world.
Sounds like a plan.
I know it's been a rough past few weeks, but I really do value our friendship, Dano. I hate that this boss guys drove us apart like this, especially considering who he really is.
Yeah, I'm glad we can bring things back to normal.
By the way, where are you? I'm hearing birds in your mic.
Well, I've been doing some digging on my own.
Cryptic. Cool.
Talk to you later.
So, what are your thoughts?
I don't think it's him. I could hear the pain in his voice.
Well, then who is it?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Alright, but are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. So, you're a Pokemon. What's that like?
think I recognize this place.
Yeah, it looks familiar somehow.
Wait, this is where the boss made the end credits scene.
You're right. Wait, is that who I think it is?
Oh my gosh, Joe, Bundun, and they're trapped inside this massive supercomputer?
Honestly, this thing looks pretty beefy.
Who cares if it's beefy?
Nah, dog, I gotta check out the specs on this. I'm gonna go ahead and stream. You have fun.
Whatever, I'm gonna keep exploring. Wait, hold on. We don't need to do this, guys. Just hold on. Ah!
Hear me out, man. Wait, Dano, what are you doing? Joe Kane, what the?
That's good. Now we're getting a little too close. Beatty, tie up the paper boy. There's still a couple uses I have for him. And as for the royal fruit, well, if he misses royal melons so much, why don't we send him where they can be together? Forever. Wait a minute. Are you actually a communist? Oh, mother... Ugh. 2 mistakes. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is the region of Whizzle. Whizzle? Really? That's the best you could come up with? Shut the f up. Let me continue. And my friend is trapped in the center of the region. In order to save him, I'll have to pass through many treacherous obstacles, defeat many strange opponents, and I'm even going to need help from you, the viewer. That's right, this is an interactive game. Bro, who are you talking to? Alright, that's it. Domain expansion. Wait, what? Also, one last thing. Things aren't normal in this Pokemon game. I've been wandering for 3 days. No food, no water, and no Fortnite. Oh my god, people! It feels good to see people again. Okay, if I know anything about video games, I should probably talk to this guy. Hey sir, what's the fastest way to get to the center of the region?
Oh, you mean Mount Tilajahara?
Oh, is that what it is? Mount Tilachacha? Yeah, that.
Well, you walk, of course.
And so my 7-day journey began. At this point, I don't even know what to expect. All I know is that I'm not leaving this place until I save my friend. He may look ugly as shit, but he has a good heart. Hey, what you think you're doing, boy? You can't go out in the wild unless you got a Pokemon. What? That right there is some tall grass. You can't touch that unless you got a Pokemon. But I'm a Pokemon myself. Why can't I just battle? I used fucking domain expansion before the first episode even started. That wouldn't be fun to watch now. Plus, you know the best way to get the viewer involved in the game is to pick a starter. That is true. Okay, where do I get my starter? Well, I got 3 of them joints right here in this plastic bag. Alright, viewers, you get to choose from rock, paper, oh my god, the last one's gonna be scissors, or gun. What? Now go ahead and choose, y'all. If you pick the wrong one, everyone dies. What the? Guys, don't fuck this up, I swear to god. Whichever video has the most likes wins.
The Shorts Wars are about to be over. This boss guy has been terrorizing us Shorts creators for far too long, but now I know who he is, and I finally have the means to confront him once and for all. He's going down tonight. I'm going to be calling him live on stream and revealing to everyone who he is once and for all. And with that knowledge, I believe that I can convince him to quit right now and give up this stupid fight. At least, I hope I can.
I think you figured it out by now. You know, I enjoyed framing you. I liked our little game of cat and mouse. The he said, she said of it all. But time ticks on as it tends to do. You know, you can still stop, right? You can give up now like the rest of these fools. But I guess we are similar in that regard. It makes sense. The same blood reflects the same soul. But as you approach your conclusion, what then? The past is not as perfect as it looks. And once the cards are all on the table, what will you do then, I wonder? I guess until then, I'll just have to wait for your call, Mr. Razor.
After, because I'm not going to be able to read it while I'm on the phone with public enemy number one, really. Public enemy number one. So let's give him a call here. Gotta wait for the boss to pick up. Here it is. It's been a while.
Oh, I can't believe it! A call from the Johnny Razor!
Cut the sass. This is serious.
Why so serious?
You're the worst. Isn't that right, brother?
That's out of the bag so soon?
Well, that's why we're here, because I came here to let the world know who you really are.
I sense some jealousy.
Jealous? You're the one who's been terrorizing me, my friends, and all of YouTube. When will it stop?
Oh, so I'm the villain. Do you forget what you did to me?
I didn't do anything to you. You've just been blaming me for all of your shortcomings.
And why wouldn't I? You're the good boy, I'm the bad boy. You're the favorite, and I'm the forgotten.
But that isn't my fault. I tried to help.
You tried, sure, I believe you. When you abandoned me again, you tried so hard.
I don't think you remember what happened that day. You're the one that left.
I didn't have a choice.
We aren't getting anywhere here. Forget the past. Mistakes were made, and that can't be changed.
Oh, forget the past? It was so easy for you to forget. Relegate me to a dream, an apparition. You forgot, but I remember.
I know it's messed up, but that's no excuse.
Oh, I'm just doing what needs to be done. I suffered while you flourished. Do you know how that felt? Watching you soar while I couldn't even walk.
You know that was your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault. My fault I was abandoned at birth. My fault I was never loved.
You know, they thought you were dead, right? They mourned you. It ripped them apart.
Yet they never told you.
Well, yeah, I was 12. You're not going to tell a child that they had a twin that died at birth.
But I didn't die, did I?
How could I have known that?
And when I clawed my way from the pits of hell to find you, you did nothing.
I didn't know. I did my best, but I was 12. Everything was so crazy, nothing made sense. You came out of nowhere and tried to replace me twice and then disappeared yet again.
I did what I had to. Besides, it's over now. I've won.
What do you mean?
Surprised? You thought this was your triumphant moment. The boss is Johnny's secret twin, everyone. Short Tours is over. Can't you see? All of the pieces fell right into place.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you think getting that log was a coincidence? You think I slipped up?
What?
You've been played, Mr. Razor.
What are you talking about?
You've all been so busy trying to figure out who I am that you've neglected yourselves. The plan worked almost too perfectly.
No. You son of
The first was Joe and Bundun. They were easy. Joe showed resistance to my previous tactics, so I changed the wording a little.
I'm an idiot.
The next was Dano. I needed him to be distracted to get his attention, and I lured him to my base with Bear in tow so I could capture both of them.
Why didn't I see it?
The rest will join me willingly, brother.
So what is this, blackmail?
I gave you every crumb you needed just so when the time finally came, it'd already be too late.
So this is it, right? It's all over. I lost.
No, not quite. But we surely have some catching up to do.
Is there any way I can get you to stop, to change your mind?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We can go for a little road trip. A bonding exercise. I can explain everything and I'll change your mind about it all. I'll show you why I and I alone walk the righteous path.
You're not going to get me to change anything.
Perhaps. Then I'll just have to kill you, brother. You can join me, oh my twin. But I and I alone will be the victor here. Sunday sounds like a good time to start a road trip. I'll see you then.
Doesn't really sound like I have much of a choice here.
Goodbye, Jonathan.
Great. Thanks, boss. Thanks, secret twin brother. Dude, would you rather be a sport champion or a memory champion?
Photographic memory versus I'm really good at bowling.
You're either the guy from Blue Lock or you're Light Yagami. I feel like memory would be so much better because like everything that you see, you just know. Would you rather only have one hand or one leg? Hand.
I say one leg.
Actually, no, yeah, leg, because you can get a peg leg.
With a hand, like that's my job.
Would you rather be 10 times smarter than the smartest person or be 10 times stronger than the strongest person? Smarter. But like at the same time, I feel like if you are smarter, you're basically just like an evolved form above all of humanity, which could be a curse, but also you'd win at life. 10 times smarter is be annoying at parties. The more I think about the smart one, the more like it is kind of a curse to be smarter than everyone else, but like being 10 times stronger, like that's such a party trick. Let me just pick up your house real quick and move it to the right.
So earlier the boss himself contacted me about a deal he wanted to make, except it's not the boss. You thought you could trick me. There's a little extra X in that username. I know a fake when I see one, and I'm not gonna fall for that when it comes to something that's so much of a dream for me as, oh shoot, that's his actual YouTube channel. Huh, I guess it is the real deal. So after I figured that out, we had a chat about how he wanted to use mine, Dacia's, and Mello's skills of observation and our knowledge. Basically everything we do in our channels, and as far as I'm aware, he contacted the other two about the same thing. Call me turncoat if you want, but I accepted, an opportunity that some other people missed, and I got some answers to some questions because of it. He didn't tell me to make it public, so sorry boss man if I'm already running too far off the edge here. But because of that, I won't share too much more right now, we'll just have to see where it goes. Luckily, all the information is private right now because I wasn't streaming or anything. I sure do hope nobody else there was.
I got contacted by the boss. I wish I was making this up. On my last stream, he contacted me and my fellow theorists Redjet99 and Mellow Productions. He wanted us to use our skills of observation to figure out who in his army is the weaker link, who is working against him. I refused, but Redjet and Mellow accepted it. But since they did, we were able to learn a bit more information about the boss. For now, we keep making theories. If we can figure out what the boss is doing, then hopefully we can stop it. The time to act is now that we know that the boss could be watching.
He has come for me, and he has sought me out. So now, I will give him exactly what he wants. He needed to know so bad who I was. He wanted to share my secret with the world, but he was too late. Foolish. So I'll give him what he wants. I'm taking off the mask. All cards on the table. Though, the man beneath the mask might not be what you expected. Tonight, I will be taking it off. So prepare yourself, because I am the boss.
I have found out who the boss is in Shorts War Season 2, and he is none of our concern. If he's going to face reveal or tell us his identity, he will do that himself. We don't need to make theories trying to find out his identity because he's doing nothing wrong, and if he wants to do that, he'll do that himself. So I urge you, Dacia, to stop making these videos and join us. Stop making the theories. They're doing no good. Nothing bad is going on, and that will only happen if you continue to make these theories. You know, Dacia. He's told us. Stop.
Why the boss should give Clone Riggy a raise? Hey, why should you get a raise before me?
Shut up and read the script or I'll rip that ring right off your nose!
Okay, jeez. Well, not only has Clone Riggy been the most productive clone and lackey for the boss, doing whatever he says he needs within the past couple months, such as recruiting for the Discord, retrieving a new mask, etc., but he's even been proactive in helping out the boss before he even asks for things, such as doxing and hypnotizing creators, and even trying to rebuild the cloning machine all on his own. How?
I don't know.
So in conclusion, raise Clone Riggy! Hold on, how much do you get paid now?
I get paid exclusively in Dave's doubles from Wendy's. I have, a lot. But he's paying Bam like so much money it's insane!
Well, in order to get Preston some money, we're streaming Lethal Company today as a fundraiser for him, featuring some other clones and maybe failure for some reason, I don't know.
I like failure, okay?
Click the playhead down here or check out the channel's live tab, but that's
working. Hold on. I gotta get it to work. Hold on, give me a minute. So cat's out of the bag now, apparently, since the boss since the boss got exposed and everything, I'm not actually Dano. I am clone Dano. You can also call me BD. I'm not gonna explain those initials because I don't have to, you know? Hold on. Let me get the... Why isn't the camera working? Oh, the cap is on. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. This is me. How do I look? Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh. God, I hit my leg on the thing. What's up? Don't call me emo, Dano. I'm not emo. I'm not emo, okay? Messed up my hair because of you guys. Pasta man, whatever. Anyway, we're doing a charity, fundraising stream for Clone Riggy, Preston, sorry, and it's gonna be great. All of you are gonna donate money, and it's gonna be fantastic. Hello? I'm BD. You don't know who I am? I'm friends with Preston. He told me that you knew who I was. Yeah? I can take a message for him. It's fine. I don't know where he is right now. What's up? Oh, bye, Lindsay Wiggins. Oh, sorry. I'm doing a thing right now. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. You're doing what today? Oh, you're going on a road trip next week? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can tell him. Oh, you just need him to run the channel for a little bit? Alright. Yep, sounds good. Alright, yep, I'll forward the message to him. Alright, bye.
They wanted me to take off the mask. They wanted me to reveal my true self. But before we can do so, we must ask, why do I hide myself? Why do I mask the truth? Well, the answer is simple. They are not ready. I know what I am, and I am proud of it. But they will not be ready to accept the truth. That's what the point of the mask is. I hide myself for his sake. Not to protect him, but to differentiate. I am my own being. I will not live in his shadow. For years, I thought myself a fake, a fraud, an incomplete version. I was the dark timeline. He was the light. He had what I wanted. He lived the life that I deserved. But I realized that I was mistaken. I saw the true light. All those years ago, I wanted to replace him, but now, I want to outshine him. Call me what you want, but I have no name. Ronnie Jazer, a pitiful excuse for cleverness. I am what I am. I need no name. Such conventions elude me. I was never granted anything but a number. I am what I am. The boss, the arbiter of my own destiny, the author of my own story. Today, I step from his shadow, and I reach further beyond. I hide my face to relinquish the past. I have no need of it. Vanity is a fool's errand. This visage does nothing but remind me of the other. Though our blood is identical, we are two different beings, wholly disconnected, destined for different paths. He walks the path of limelight, I walk the path of shadow, but in time, I will outshine him. So follow me. The true prodigal son has finally come home. This is a mere formality. The mask will remain until I overtake him. I must prove my worth on strength alone. I will not rely on familiarity. I forge my own path. So, dear viewer, I ask you not to pick a side, but rather to follow the strings of fate down this path. The road is full of crossroads. Which direction will we go? Your will controls our fate. It always has. I may be the boss, but you remain the boss of me. You control me more than you know. Power It is not sacred. Anyone can wield it. Remember that. But rats do as rats want, so I will do as rats desire. Here it is. The big reveal. The moment you've all been waiting for. He has solved this puzzle. So here is his prize! Not what you expected? No, precisely what you wanted. I am not Razor. No, I'm something greater, better. And I am no clone, but I inspired the concept. The Doctor was obsessed with it, as many evil men were before him. But you know what? He's not here anymore. No, I am. I will soar farther than he has ever dreamt. And I'll do it. How did Frank Sinatra put it? My way. I will remain, and so too shall the mask. You know, it's more of a symbol than anything. Nothing used to hide. No. Used to differentiate. Because I am the boss. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Would you rather be in your favorite video game or be in your favorite show? I just see One Piece in chat. It's probably not One Piece. For a long time it was SpongeBob, but I haven't watched the Bob in a while.
So it's drowning, or what's your favorite video game?
The problem is my favorite video game is either like Minecraft, which I would not want to live in, Elden Ring, which I would not want to live in, Hollow Knight, which I would not want to live in, or Stardew Valley.
My favorite game is Xenoblade 3. I would not survive 5 seconds. Like literally 5 seconds.
My two favorite shows recently have been Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which is a no, and Blue Eye Samurai, which is just Earth. I think Stardew Valley is the play here.
Things have been rough. After my world was destroyed, I wasn't sure what to do. Since that world was basically my job, I had to find somewhere else to work, or at least figure out something else to make content about. The boss was 3 steps ahead of the Resistance the whole time. I had big plans. We had coordinates. We had a plan of attack, but I underestimated his reach. We were betrayed over and over again. And as if destroying my world wasn't enough, now they've doxed me in real life too. There are people coming after me and I don't have much time. So unfortunately, I've had to make some drastic changes to my appearance. For now, plan B, the lawsuit, is our only hope. I'm going into hiding. If you don't see me again on this channel, now you know why.
Okay guys, I'm really glad y'all chose gun. If y'all picked rock, I would maybe have a chance, but what the f would I do with paper? We've moved on from the village and we're on our way to Mount Tilichalupa, the center of the region and where our friend is trapped. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm already bored. See, there's no electricity here, so I can't make content, I can't stream, I can't even watch anime. My bank account's gonna be drier than Queen Elizabeth once I'm out of here, so please consider buying some merch on royalpair.shop. Dog, are you really plugging your merch right now? Your friend needs help. Look, here's some zoomed in footage of him suffering just so the audience can see that he needs help, even though we can't see this in the canon of the game. What? First off, how are you alive? A boulder literally crushed your body in episode 1. I know I'm not crazy, I heard the splat. I'm just like that dude in that video game where they spend 5 nights in the pizzeria and there's like a bear. I always come back. Okay, not gonna lie, I've had enough for today. I'm gonna set up camp. Chicken sausage. Chicken sausage. I want Yalan from Genshin Impact to step on me. Chicken sausage.
Speed on your hooks.
What was that? Hello? Is anyone there? Okay guys, do I check the woods or do I keep moving?
What does emo mean? Yesterday I finally revealed myself to be a clone of Dano on stream, and I kept on getting called emo by the chat. But what does it mean? Well, at first glance, the term is simply short for emotional. That doesn't make sense, because usually the term emo is applied to dry, hardcore people with no emotions, right? Well, yes, but actually no. Emo-core is a genre of rock music that only the coolest people listen to, and that's where the name came from. But most notably is the way they dress, usually described as a gothic style, with dark circles around the eyes and a fringe like this. And while I took the style, I don't like being called emo, because I am so much more than—
Ugh, I thought you people went extinct in the early 2010s. Oh, no, please
please tell me that you didn't add eyeliner. And what's that heart?
You like it? I added it before stream yesterday. I saw one of those people you told me to start investigating post this on Twitter, so I stole it.
Oh my gosh, there's no way that's lasted this long too. How are you still? I'm getting sick of all of this, man.
But now you know.
Hello, who's this? What is this Discord thing?
Go! Gang, you hear me?
Rush B, guys, Rush B. Why recall me?
If you have time, Ko, I would love to talk. I've been feeling lonely.
Why are you lonely when you're a literally next step of evolution?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm getting all this advice from Bundan, and my vids have been doing well, but for some reason, people still love Preston and Royal Melon more than they love me.
Who cares about love or viewers? And why are you making shorts in the first place? I thought boss wanted us to make shorts great again.
Does the boss even love us, Ko?
What do you mean?
Well, have you even talked to him personally?
I only talked to his pasta-eating hen.
Preston?
Whatever he prefers to call himself nowadays, I don't know.
Coco, listen. Don't tell anyone this, but fuck the boss and fuck Preston.
Hey, yo, how can you fuck our supreme leader?
I don't know, but Bundan says it all the time. Look, it doesn't matter. I got an idea. Let's just make our own video together. Then the viewers will love us.
But our mission is to follow the boss's orders. You dare disobey?
Which one is more important? Follow boss's orders or make shorts great again?
Our boss is our supreme leader. How can we go against him?
Hear me out. Do you want to be better than Joe? Do you want to evolve the speedrunning technique? So, which one is more important? Following boss's orders or evolving speedrunning technique?
Okay, Danban, you have a point. Speedrunning ability would definitely help our cause.
I have just a video for us to make.
So, we meet at last.
Been a while.
Oh, you just sound like that, huh?
You know, I lost my voice after the first time we met. He removed it, but I brought it back.
So, are we off then?
Yeah.
I'm not giving up on you, you know.
What?
I know that there's good in you somewhere.
Of course there's good in me. Why do you think I started my crusade?
We'll talk. Let's go.
August 4th, 2013. I remember that day vividly. The morning was quiet, the air was calm. A certain nagging feeling crossed my mind, but I ignored it. I went about my day, I did my work, I made a minuscule breakthrough. Then I went to the boy. He wasn't there. I searched the complex for hours looking for where I could have scurried off to. Then I found the smoking gun. He wanted me to panic. He wanted me to search. He knew that I would. I went to my monitoring room and there I saw my greatest fear. He had made contact. He wanted to replace the other. I couldn't let this happen. They shared at most 5 hours together. Enough time to be remembered, but not enough that it couldn't have been a dream. He would tell his parents what happened. What an imagination you have, they'd say. He would forget in time. A weirdly vivid dream is all it would be. We were safe for the time being.
Would you rather take care of animals in a shelter or take care of children in an orphanage?
Animals are much easier to take care of because they're just more chill.
If you showed me like an ASPCA commercial, I'd be like, oh, they're little guys. If you showed me like that, but for like kids, I'd be like, oh, injustice in society.
You take the animals.
Would you rather save your dad from falling off a cliff or save your mom? Oh, this is evil. I think if there was a situation where my dad is on one side, my mom is on the other side, I think my dad would tell me to save my mom. So I guess I'll go with mom here. Would you rather have $10 billion but only be able to donate it or only make money from donations your entire life?
I mean, we do YouTube. That's kind of what we do.
Mr. Beast versus average Twitch streamer. Yeah, you could make videos about donating it. Would you rather get a large tattoo of a person you dislike on your back or get a master's degree in a field you dislike? Here's why you get the master's degree. Because if you have a master's, it doesn't matter what it's in. The fact that you have a master's just makes you a better candidate for any job. So you take that.
This is a test to see if you're a true gamer. What
Sonic's full name?
Maybe it's something like Ogilvy Moore's Hedgehog?
Yes, Go, you're right. Was the best-selling video game of all time.
Well, in my free time I play CSGO, and I know a lot of my comrades play it, but it's probably Minecraft or something.
Correct. Who is this guy?
Oh, it's the guy who cannot count to 3, Gabe Newell.
You might go 5 from 5. Okay, what does this stand for?
GGVP? I don't know. Get good, you worthless peasants?
Actually, I don't even know this one. Correct! What game does this song come from?
Why do I hear boss music? Suck, 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 suck. It is from Dark Souls 3.
You are a true gamer, my friend. How did you guys go?
What is under Shy Guy's mask? Now, the best Mario enemy has always remained anonymous for all this time. I've never really felt the need to look at what is under the mask. I mean, that's what the point of the mask is. But I am a Shy Guy enthusiast. If I get 200k subscribers before Christmas, I'll do a cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You in my Shy Guy voice, which I must say is surprisingly accurate. I'll also face reveal. The only times where Shy Guy's mask has fallen off is in Mario Power Tennis in this little cutscene, and Luigi seems to be a bit spooked by this. Then there is Luigi's Mansion, which is wild, because I think these are just Shy Guys without masks, but they are also ghosts and dead, so I have no idea, but at least it's not another mask under the mask, right?
This guy lied about making spicy Cheetos and Are you okay?
No, this stupid thing won't stop bothering me.
Father, I love thou, dear father. Read me a bedtime story.
How is your mind still melted? Just keep going.
Okay, well, this guy Richard Montañez was a janitor for the Frito-Lay company in the 1970s, and over time rose to being an executive at the company, and he claims he did this by inventing Flaming Hot Cheetos. He even made a movie about it. Only problem? There's no actual evidence that he did, and employees at the Frito-Lay company say he didn't, so...
Your ear's a funny shape.
Get off! I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it!
Man, you've been pretty tightly wound recently. Maybe you should try yoga.
Yoga? Why, you little...
Hold on, please!
So why'd you do it?
To what?
The clones.
Well, it's a long story.
We have a long car ride.
Fair.
Why don't we just start at the beginning?
It was a quiet morning. I drove to work at 3 a.m. There was not a soul in sight. However, 2 new souls would be born. Twins. The concept always fascinated me. 2 identical humans who led completely different lives. Though their DNA is the same, the soul is different. My life's work was to understand it. Not only to replicate the DNA, but to replicate the soul. I needed to do it. My research scared the scientific community. I was stripped of my titles and relegated to a family doctor. What a pathetic form of punishment. They may have gotten rid of that title, but not my degree. That is why I went back to that hospital. I knew what I needed to do. This was the 3rd child. He would be the one to finally make things tick. It would be my first success.
Wow, that's heavy. I never realized you went through all that.
Yes, but he's finally gone.
I get it. You're a victim in all of this.
I'm not a victim. I'm a victor.
No, what you had to go through was messed up. Like, no wonder you turned out the way that you did.
Don't pity me. I rose from the ashes.
Oh, I'm not pitying you. I'm saying you're valid.
What?
Nobody should ever have to go through any of that, and the fact that you're still here is insane.
I know. I've been doing nothing but grinding forever.
But you're free now. You don't need to do this anymore.
No, I need to. I must.
No, you don't.
It's all I know. That's why I came after you. I needed a rival. I needed someone to fight against.
But you don't need to fight anymore. You can lay down your arms. You've already won.
You might have a point.
Why am I sitting down? Now, a lot of you may have noticed that in the past few weeks, I've been sitting in my room instead of standing in front of my green screen like I've been doing for the past year. And the reason is really dumb. This past month has been quite possibly the busiest month of my entire life, with finals, streaming, making content, saying goodbyes to friends for the holiday break, and now going on a road trip with my long-lost brother. But the road trip is actually going to be the thing that brings back the green screen. You see, every video I've made for the past week has been made on the day of recording. Whenever I had a break in my schedule, instead of being recorded in advance, which is how I usually do it. I often take an afternoon and record like 20 videos in one shot to be edited throughout the next month. But I haven't had the time to set everything up, so I've just been making the videos in this chair as soon as they're written for like 3 weeks. But this is the last video that's going to be like that, because when this goes up, I'll have already left for the road trip, meaning the green stream will return tomorrow.
What happened?
I don't know what you're talking about here. What exactly happened?
Where are those files?
Do you realize how little that actually narrows it down?
Stop avoiding the question. You know the logs are gone. Some other files too, but those aren't important.
Why would the logs getting out be a concern? I thought you wanted that.
I only told you to leak the one!
Would the logs getting out mean your identity's figured out? Because, I mean, that's not that big of a worry, right?
I am right on the precipice of greatness. You cannot be left to foil my plans.
Alright, so now what?
Although you may be the best employee I have, this slip-up is too much. I'm sorry, but you will have to be terminated. My apologies.
I don't.
What?
I don't apologize.
Why?
Do you really think that everything you have done has been for the good of the world? Truly?
Of course. All my efforts make YouTube and by extension the world a better place.
Okay, so killing the shareholders, cloning the YouTubers, stealing content, taking advantage of your audience, and controlling people like this, you know this isn't right?
Who said anything about killing? I merely erased their memories and planted them with new ones in the life of my arch nemesis as a means to mess with him. Anyone who gets in my way needs to be dealt with one way or another.
Surely you hear yourself talking, you're insane!
Anyone who gets in my way needs to be dealt with one way or another!
I heard you the first time! God, you really are a broken record just stuck up on Razor. You know you can't turn back after all this.
I am making the world a better place.
Stop lying. You're only doing this to control the whole world. Ever since YouTube became the core of the planet, it's been the same schemes over and over and over again from you.
I am so close to finishing this plan once and for all. And there is so much waiting for you at the end of this road. But you're throwing it all away. I almost pity you.
Let me get this one thing straight right here. Your plans will never work out. I will ensure that they never work out. Any plan, any scheme, any harmful thing that you do, I will ensure that it does not happen. Just like how I allowed the hard drive to be used successfully back in July.
You what?
I guess I forgot to mention that. I must say you're pretty good at planning, but too bad I was here the whole time. Even the cloning machine too. What a waste of a brilliant mind.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that all of your actions are gonna catch up to you. And I'm done. I'm honestly baffled you didn't catch on. I was blatantly obvious about this.
There always seemed to be a problem, a glitch I didn't account for. And it was you, wasn't it? All this time, you were the one. I'm sorry, C.com. It appears that you no longer serve any use to me now. I should have terminated you a long time ago. Well, now is as good a time as any.
What a loser. That's so crazy. Honestly, you want... Oh, yeah, my bad. Here, hold on. But like, that boss guy's, he's off his rocker, right? Oh yeah, 100%. Anyways, I'll get you out now, hold on. Hey, man. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's that. Glad to have you back. Oh yeah, the Resistance, what about them? Oh, they're going through with that plan, huh? Okay. Pear's still in the computer, right? Yeah, man. Wish I could have gone a bit smoother. With that lawsuit thing happening, you think we should go find that enchanted blade? I mean, it'd be pretty useful. Yeah, what was it called again? The Truth Singer. Yeah. That's a cool name. Yeah, let's go get it. Why not? Oh, I mean, when do I not have it on me is a better question. I mean, the sword? I think if I would be able to use it, that'd be a different story altogether. So I think we're good for the time being. Anyways, where's the first location? Gotcha. Hit the music. Let's get going. And naturally, I saw all of this coming. What about it? Yes, I did know who the boss was, but just telling people about it, that wouldn't be very eventful, you know? Alright, first location secured. Let's hope this stays a short journey.
On December 13th, 2022, I died. It was an uneventful day. I poured my last ounce of life into my work, then passed at my desk. The clone was there. He gave me a solemn look that said everything I was thinking. This was not the end. Though the soul may burn out, an identical one would take his place and continue the work that this old body once did. Death eludes me now. I know not if I will ever truly die. Though my mortal shell fell that day, the clone made me anew. I remember every moment, but I know that it was not me.
Would you rather become any character from any game or become any character from any anime? You pick Saitama.
Let's think about this for a bit. Because I think our minds jump to who's like the most powerful character in all of fiction, right?
Yeah.
But then you have to take it into account that they're in the real world.
That's why you pick Saitama, because he's swole. He's just a guy.
But what if you become a Pokemon? What if you Pokemon Mystery Dungeon real life?
Be Ditto? That's not bad. Bro, I'd be Gooigi.
I'd be Egad and just go... Someone just said be a Shy Guy. I could just walk and go like, wow, you know what I mean?
I feel like being a Yoshi would be worth. Oh, be Kirby. No, you're right. Be Kirby.
No, I'd be Meta Knight, actually. Meta Knight's the coolest character ever.
Meta Knight is otherwise. Sick.
Once I retrieved the boy, I was less strict on him. I no longer had much use for him as a subject. But if he were to leave again, it would be the end of me. Instead, I began to teach him. I told him of the facility, I told him of my work, what it meant. He still showed animosity towards me, but that much should be expected. Though he did not like it, he became a great pupil for a time. He was useful. He did what he was told. He followed my instructions. That is all I could ask. But I still sensed his anger towards me growing. I had to put him in his place. The mother cried. She cried as any mother would, but her tears dried quickly. She may have lost a child, but she still gained one. A bittersweet conclusion, a life most cherished. This one would be treated right, and loved twice as much. The mother's love eluded the other. Had she known it existed, she would have loved it. She still could, but she didn't. It is not her fault, nor is it his. It is but a result of my sin and the price for progress. I safely moved the child to my facilities. I was close, and with this one, I would have finally revealed the key. But looking back, I wonder if it was worth it. My time is soon. If God exists, he'll surely have some notes. The devil and I will get along better anyway.
Hey, so I was supposed to edit videos while the boss is gone, but I really don't feel like it, so just pretend he's spitting facts, okay?
3 video game Easter eggs that took gamers years to find. 6 years after the release of Halo 5, one of the developers decided to flex on Twitter and stated that there was a whole minigame no one had found yet. Using the cryptic message left on the tweet, Easter egg hunters found that if 4 players wait at this gate for 117 seconds, the whole squad will be put into a literal Halo Kart minigame. It gets crazier because when Cuphead was released, gamers quickly found this creepy song hidden within the game files. And for 6 whole years, no one could figure out how to play the song in game until YouTuber GeoTGM discovered that all you needed to do was to input the classic Konami code in the main menu right after you picked the bad ending. And finally, in Half-Life 2, you may notice G-Man mysteriously just popping up in all these random places. But one place took gamers literally 14 years to find. While in Eli's lab, if you look carefully inside this machine and adjust the contrast, you may notice a familiar man looking right at you. And a button that he wants you to press?
He challenged me today. He wished to fight me. The boy was no longer a boy. He was a man. He grew tired of running my errands and doing my work. He had been praying for me to die, and when I returned again, I saw nothing in his eyes. He had lost all hope. The last few months he stayed in his chambers. He rarely ate, but something changed. A fire was lit within him 3 weeks ago. It was when the last clone died. I fear what he is capable of. He has nothing to lose, and I have everything. I must not fail.
You sure this is the right way? We've been off the footpath for a while now.
Trust me, I know exactly where I'm going.
Gotcha. This is starting to freak me out a bit, man.
Ah, you need me to hold your hand? What? I wasn't serious.
Well, then why'd you offer?
Look, we're here. Masks on.
Mm-hmm. You've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous.
Man, how are you losing to a flight of stairs?
What do you mean? You can't say that. You levitate everywhere.
Why don't I just make you levitate?
Wait, you can do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do I just have to like jump?
Yeah.
And then I'll start to float?
Yep, that's all it takes.
Alright. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay, finally. So this is it?
That's it. That's where it all began. Only question now is how we're gonna get past this door. Now that we know this area is clear, we can head back and regroup with the team. Maybe an electrical engineer, a hacker, maybe a strong man if we need to reinforce things. Power? What? This place has been dormant for like 4 months and it exploded!
Surely for something of this scale, you're gonna be siphoning power legally, right? No power bill to worry about expiring?
Oh, we got inside. Time to go back.
What? But I want to look around. This place looks sick. Also, how exactly did the whole thing explode?
It was an oversight.
So you're saying this whole place went up in smoke due to a little oversight? Could it happen again?
It was a stupid decision that was out of our control. And no, it won't happen again. Listen, as much as I like reminiscing on near-death experiences, we need to head back now. Keep the mission brief in mind, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Currently unsure of the effects of human exposure to this.
Why is that?
He won't get off me!
Please make me waffles!
Okay, that's it. I give up.
Huh? What?
I don't care anymore. I've got too much on my plate to deal with this. I quit. We're leaving. Here.
What the?
Welcome back, Dano. Clone Dano and I quit.
What? Why?
I never wanted your channel anyway. Clone Dano wasn't even supposed to take over for you. The only reason we did was because I needed help. Actually,
Hey, that's
not Funyun, Mr. Onion.
Okay, we're leaving, and we won't bother you if you don't bother us, okay?
Okay, sounds good to me.
But I liked running the channel.
I hate how similar your voices are. Shut up! I'll explain later.
And just like that, they're gone. So, did you...
Pretend that I had head trauma again until I annoy them into leaving? Yes.
Nice. Good. Well, I quit.
You quit?
All of this drama with the boss, Johnny's lying, yada yada yada.
Wait, you don't know...
Don't care.
That the boss
Don't
is...
care.
And the resistance...
Don't care. I want my normal shorts back and nothing else. I am done with all of this.
Alright, we'll see how long that lasts.
We are way closer to the Matrix than people realize. With how quickly VR technology is advancing, it's inevitable that at some point, we're going to be sticking USBs into our heads and completely transporting ourselves into virtual worlds. That's what the Matrix is for those who don't know. But just how close are we to this brain-computer connection? Well, what I said at the start of the video was a direct quote from Gabe Newell, CEO of Valve. And these guys are deep into VR technology, so Gabe's words are nothing to scoff at here. Elon Musk's Neuralink project is one of the closest things we have to this Matrix-style future, implanting a microchip directly into your skull and wired into the brain. Like it or not, the technology is coming. I don't know about you, but it would take a whole lot for me to even consider getting something like this, even if it did mean Matrix-level experiences. And I'd never trust these guys to do it because they kill monkeys, and I do not fuck with that. And now you know that.
Okay, I know I said I'd be gone, but my editor is gonna upload some shorts we made that we never posted. Shh, Miko. Shh. So I'm gonna use the shorts to leave you guys messages. A lot of you guys have been asking me about my world backup. Normally I have a ton of backups in my world, but they hacked into my cloud files, so the automatic backups that get uploaded to the cloud are gone. I also have an external USB drive full of all my backups for like the past 10 years. That's why they came to my house. They actually took the USB drive. It's gone. I think I know a way to get the USB drive back, but it's risky. I think it might be a trap, because why else wouldn't they just destroy it? But even if it is a trap, I have to try to get my world back. I have no choice, so I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. But I'll keep you guys posted. Like a shh.
I know I'm not meant to theorize, but everything, this whole ordeal with the boss just seems so off. And it's just, I can't think. I don't want someone to die, but I need to do this. I need to upload something. I can't just let Pasta Man get involved with everything. The boss is obviously changing his ways. He's getting sued, or he's on a road trip. I don't know where I could go with this. It just doesn't make any sense. Maybe I can... I don't know. I just need more proof.
Wait, what does the sword even look like? Oh, okay, pull it up.
So this is it, huh? The sword that renders those cut unable to lie. Wacky.
I mean, that sounds pretty interesting, but like, why would you... Is that Quickman Steam? What's that mean? Huh. Well, I guess it can't be that bad. What's the first location?
Are you up to
Oh.
By 2009, I had created a full cloning machine. This one not only copied the body, but the mind as well. It was a snapshot, but it had a weakness. Age would be a setback. A clone begins at the embryo, the first cell. The body is a cloning machine in a sense. DNA is a constant throughout the entire being. We needed a way to create clones at any age, or rather, to speed or reverse the passage of time to create a perfect copy. At least, that is what my benefactor wished. The family was pleased with my progress. They knew my results would take time, but they have finished their end of the bargain by getting me this far. Now all I needed to do was fight the powers of time. Not an easy task. Back to work I went.
You know, the whole clone thing, it's because it was the only tool that I had.
What?
He taught me. He taught me how to use the machine.
So you were only doing what you knew?
I guess so. It's weird now. I thought this would go differently.
What do you mean?
I thought I'd try to bring you to my side, but now I don't know what I'm even fighting for. All of this was originally to destroy you, but now that we're here...
So you're giving up?
No, but... I don't know.
I began constructing my first version of the machine in 2002. It was simple in its form. It did not aim to replicate the body, but the mind. After several years of tweaking, I finally had a prototype ready. I used it on the boy. I obtained a copy of the original and placed it in the other. This time, as I observed him, he gave the same responses. Not all of the time, but enough to conclude that it could have been the same person. I reverted him back to his initial state. He was confused. He retained artifacts of both lives. He was broken. I had broken him. This would come back to bite me. Though he had survived unlike the others, he was not without flaw. The body cannot contain two souls at once, or it begins to crack. I damaged the boy. I had to remove the excess, but the science of souls is not perfect. I took from both, the equivalent of one forged from two. We do what we must for progress.
Wait, don't keep scrolling, I'm desperate. Ragging the worst types of people. People who flex. People swear they hard and got motion because they got a shirt with a logo on it. I hope stealing your grandma's rent money was worth it when she's homeless. S tier. People who use the bathroom and don't flush. This ain't show and tell. I don't need to see your boom boom all over the toilet. I hope God blesses you with constipation. S tier. People in relationships. I hope y'all break up all happy and shit. Why can't that be me? Why can't that be S tier. People who are single. Go out and find some bitches. You making everyone else depressed with your lonely ass. S tier. People who make me pick up 4 in Uno when I have Uno. Screw you. Hold on. I wasn't planning on visiting this place. Where are my legs?
I might just have the world record for the slowest Minecraft speedrun of all time. Minecraft is one of the most popular games of all time to speedrun, with players achieving incredible times across a ton of different categories. But if you scroll to the bottom of the leaderboards, you can find some astonishingly slow playthroughs. Like this guy Sapire, who took 338 hours to defeat the game. That's literally 2 weeks. But 2 weeks is nothing. I started my Superflat survival world in 2012, and I played for 8 long years without ever visiting the end. But then a few years ago, strongholds began spawning in Superflat worlds, and I was able to finally go to the end and defeat the dragon. It only took me 70,000 hours, and that's why—
Yo, what's up? I have a funny story to tell you. Fine, go. So there's this restaurant, okay? And it sells food, yes. And yesterday, yeah, I bombed the hospital. Why the mafia isn't a fucking aesthetic, a thread. I cooked a pizza.
Go fuck yourself, for real. I can't with these people anymore. I hate you all from the bottom of my heart, ignorant pieces of shit.
I cooked a meatball, a pasta linguine, it's me, Mario. Mamma mia. Guys, also I just dropped some new Royal Melon lotion. So go ahead and get some. And yeah, I'm back, and I'll be reading Twitter memes in front of Minecraft parkour because that's all I was taught how to do.
Why do we drive with only one foot? Majority of people drive with just their right foot, using it to hit the gas and the brakes, with their left pretty much doing nothing. So why don't we use both feet? Well, contrary to popular belief, it's actually not illegal to use both feet in any state. However, not only is it usually safer, as people may get confused during a snap decision and hesitate with which foot to use, but it could also make your brakes fail faster, as 2 feet drivers tend to press both the brake and the gas at the same time while transitioning, which wears out your cars and brake pads, meaning you may get into a crash much easier. Not to mention, it may also cause you to fail your driver's test, since they want to make sure that you're driving your car as safe as possible. Unlike Riggy. But that's Riggy, what flashed on screen just now?
Nothing. Listen, I know you don't want anything to do with Shorts Wars, but I don't give up so easily. Well, you've been gone. I've been constantly looking for—
I don't want to hear it.
What, Dano? Can you at least—
Nope.
I like the emo one better.
Hurtful, but now you know.
Hello? Hey, who's there? Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm sorry if I was trespassing.
Oh, chill out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, from the looks of it, you're gonna hurt yourself first.
What?
Sorry, I didn't make that joke. That was horrible. I've just had a really stressful week, okay? I didn't know if I was able to trust one of my really good friends. There's this whole thing with, like, clones and a boss and blah, 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 blah. And on top of all of that, I've had to upload daily on YouTube, because if I don't, then the YouTube algorithm's gonna kill me. What if Ricky stops uploading without me? What if the YouTube algorithm kills me? Listen, I'm really stressed and it smells like a bathroom in here, okay? So please let me go.
I wouldn't worry about that. I've been taking care of it.
What?
Said don't worry.
Nope, I'm worried. What have you been doing? Telling my audience that you're just misunderstood and Green Day and heavy metal music are the greatest thing that's ever been invented on the planet? Because they're just not cool.
It is cool, and besides, I have the login information to your computer. I've seen your Spotify. You listen to heavy metal music all the time.
Like 2 heavy metal songs, okay? And it's because they're remixes of songs I already like.
Oh, well, it says Five Finger Death Punch is one of your top bands.
Yeah, I just like their remix of House of the Rising Sun. Dude, Jeremy Renner's got a great remix of House of the Rising Sun, too. And even Dolly Parton got in.
Shut up! I don't care about House of the Rising Sun.
Well, what do you care about then? Dressing like the human embodiment of Hot Topic?
Why do people keep saying, oh, you and Ricky are the exact same with your sassy, rude comments?
No, it's because I went through a phase just like yours, and it is really cringe.
It's not a phase!
You do you, man. Seriously, why does it smell like a bathroom in here? Hey.
What?
Are we in a bathroom?
No. Okay, yes, we're in a bathroom.
Then why did you lie?
Because Preston said we need to be intimidating.
Well, you're definitely failing on that front.
Hurtful!
I said you're not scary.
Apologize.
No.
BD, where are my syringes at?
Huh?
My syringes, it's getting worse!
Oh, right there.
Do I want to know?
None of your business.
Come on, I know you like monologuing.
Yeah, well, I just need it, okay? I'm not as stable as the last batch of clones. I need a special thing to keep myself working okay.
Well, why don't you just let it take over? I mean, I saw you glitching, but you had a tail for a second there. Isn't that your end goal?
It was. I was supposed to be the perfect Riggy, but I'm above that now. I don't want to be associated with him anymore. I am what I am.
Oh, good for you. You learned self-acceptance.
Oh, shut up. Ugh, you're just like the freak. I wish I could kill you both.
Well, then why can't you?
Because I need his hair. Whether I like it or not, I need him alive so I can keep myself intact. That's how I make this syrup.
Wait, you made that? How?
Honestly, I don't know. Because I'm a genius. That's why.
Hold on. What is that pounding at the door? Oh, it's just Rosie. She's been here for a while now.
Yeah, it's just Wait, what? You found me again? Oh, great. Now I need to go lead her away.
So, BD. What does that stand for?
Something really cool. I am Black Death.
Whoa, dude, it's 2023. You can't say that.
Huh?
Well, because people are going to cancel you. Have you explained what it means yet?
No.
Good. That means you have time to change it. Oof, that was a close one.
Okay, well, what about Cruel Dano?
CD? Like a CD player? Or Sonic CD? Or Zelda CDI?
What's a Zelda CDI?
You know, bombs. You don't... okay.
Okay, fine. I am Dark Dano.
DD?
Yes, I am DD.
Cringe.
Shut up! What do you know? What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really over this now. It was scary at first, what with the creepy boss and the clones and everything, but now that I've met you, it's just, yeah, I'm out of it.
What? You're saying I'm not cool?
No, you're the coolest.
Ugh, you're so mean. I'm leaving.
Is it just me, or are clones like really bad at tying knots?
I'm about to do something crazy. Have you ever seen those stories of how people spend thousands of dollars on these video games? Some people do it for a competitive edge, but others do it because, well, they think they'll find their future wife in the game. And because I broke into Royal Pear's house and I'm now sitting at his desk, I've noticed something. He left his credit card here before he left. So my idea is simple. Put him into debt to the point where he can't afford to pay for anything, and then never reveal it's actually a prank because I think that's the funniest part. But then I got another problem. What game do I spend this money on? Now, I was gonna go the Fortnite path because I've seen Pear stream it before, and I don't really know other games because I'm only half a year old. But the problem with Fortnite is that I don't think I'm gonna have much time to pull off this prank, and the shop resets daily, so if I buy out all the items, I can't spend any more money, and that's not fun. But I overheard this old guy talking about this game called Genshin Impact, and after looking into it, may I just say, dear heavens. Also, they're adding Taylor Swift into the game today, so I'm gonna buy her with Pear's credit card. Join the stream right now.
Infinite content, huh? Wacky indeed. Who said that there can't be two wacky things? Me too. I'll have to give everyone a proper apology later, but I'm sure they'll understand my reasonings. I did try to tell them about Melon in the computer, but I think my call got cut out a bunch. For sure. Sucks how the sword wasn't there though. Oh, hold up.
3, 2, 1, in the jelly bean jar.
Make that wacky number 3. The sword? Oh, you mean the... If I would be able to use the sword, the implications would be terrifying, so I'm not using it. Only a last resort. I would get owned. Even me, you aren't getting owned anytime soon though. You can just rotate. Anyway, shall we continue the search?
You know, I thought I could make a positive change.
By cloning us?
Yeah, by cloning you.
But you've proven that you don't need to do that.
What do you mean?
Your channel. Some of it's a bit much, but you have a good message.
You really think so?
Yeah, I think you have a good heart deep down.
Uno.
By 2019, my progress was nearing completion. Without the proper vessel, the soul would break its shell. So I needed to crack the aging dilemma. I needed a way to produce a clone, as if it were a timestamp of a person's life. The soul could be taken, maybe even mixed around, and then placed in a copy as if nothing had happened. But I was close. My experimentation was working, but at a cost. I could feel myself aging as well. This was a nasty side effect, and one that I would not soon forget.
Are these gaming facts true or false? Best-selling console of all time is the Nintendo Switch.
The Nintendo Switch is massive. I'm gonna go true.
It's false.
No
It's
way.
the BS,
No
dude.
way.
This guy officially married this Nintendo DS video game character.
I think this guy's dressed to impress this anime female on the right here. I'm gonna say true.
You're right,
Let's
my
go.
friend. It's true. The first ever video game was Pong.
Pong's so simple, right? I can't think of anything more simple. I'm gonna say true.
It's false,
What?
dude.
What?
Tennis for Two. That's the first ever video game. The 6th most searched up video game character in Korn is Sonic.
I've seen some images of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a pretty rabid fan base. Like the 6th most popular. I don't think Sonic's got what it takes to be 6th place.
The internet's a scary place. It's true. Is the boss Shorts Wars evil?
Absolutely false.
Okay, Cook?
He pays me very well, and he always makes sure that the work I'm doing for him is meaningful. And also, not a lot of people know this, but he actually owns an animal shelter. He takes care of like abandoned animals and gives them a home. It's actually really wholesome.
Damn.
You know, what's the worst that can happen?
Wait! Don't keep moving! I'm desperate.
What the? Royal Proto?
Yeah, man! It's me! Where exactly am I?
This is Wizzle, dog. Why are you here?
I'm not sure, man. I was making a short, and then boom! Here I am.
Well, do you want to stay at my camp?
Hell yeah! You got any leftover chicken socks?
I could have sworn I heard Joe Kane's voice as well. Maybe if I get an opening, I'll go back, but I don't want to drag this guy into my problem. Okay, he's asleep. I'm going back in the woods. Hello? Joe? I have 10 wishes saved up.
Her? Oh my god, it's you!
Joe, what are you doing here?
I don't know, man. I've seen so much cringe. Years without good content, food, or water. It's just all skibbity.
Wait, we can catch up later. Look behind you.
Oh, it's you.
we decorate with lights during the holidays? All of these beautiful lights decorating houses and buildings everywhere during the December season. But where did the tradition start? Well, it actually began alongside Christmas trees in early modern Germany. As in the 20th century, in order to symbolize the cultural belief that Christ is the light of the world, Christmas trees would be decorated with lit candles, which probably caused a lot of fires, but yeah. Eventually, over the years, this changed to little electric bulbs decorating the trees. But why stop inside? Eventually, it spread to lining streets, decorating houses, and even putting massive Christmas trees in large community centers to spread the holiday cheer to everyone.
Johnny Spencer is the-
Here's some hot cocoa. Go put on a Santa hat and enjoy the holidays.
Are you bribing me to shut up with... okay, I'm leaving. Johnny's brother's the boss.
Oh my gosh, I said I... Wait, what?
To be honest, I think you should just stop.
What do you mean?
Like, if you disappeared from the internet, you'd be free.
But I can't stop. I'm already there. I already won.
You don't need to keep fighting like this.
But I have to.
Like, we've been traveling all week. You haven't even been making videos.
So I have like 100 of them done already. Preston's the one that puts them together.
You even make your own videos?
Of course not. I just rant for a couple hours and Preston does the heavy lifting.
You could leave. You have the money already, right?
You're right about that.
Think about it. If you just step down, I could help get your message out there. All of the boys are good guys, like, and they haven't been here that long either. All of us are like you. We built ourselves from nothing.
You might have a point.
The pandemic halted my progress. I was right there, I was so close. But it wouldn't be until 2022 that I made my first true clone. This clone would be perfect. It would be me. Except it would reflect my true age. I could continue my work and fully crack the code of aging. I could move forwards in the lifespan, but not backwards. I could only take from life, not give. But the clone could figure it out. The clone could do it. The clone would have to because my time was about to run out.
What is the best character in the Zelda series? Specifically Tears of the Kingdom, because that game is wild. You've got your fair share of enemies like the Choo-Choos, which are just so great. There are the Bokoblins and Moblins, but honestly the Aracuda are growing on me, but not enough to be my favorite just yet. The boss Bokoblins are great, big lad, bigger attacks. The Redead slash Kibdos slash whatever you thought they were before Tears of the Kingdom came out, because who boy, that is what I did. The Barf can be parried. That is so great. There is, of course, Ganondorf, the haha Giga Chad funny man we all know and love, but the best character in this game, who I have not mentioned yet, is my main man, Frederick. This lad is my day one. He did a kickflip on the final boss. I mean, I did too, but he landed it, so I got nothing on him.
Well, no dice on anything in Whizzle. Do you think other games would work? We've practically done everything there, yeah. Alright, let's see. Well, this I was not expecting. You don't have lungs. Anyway, speaking of wacky stuff, should we take the website down? It doesn't really serve any use anymore. Fair. It's also crazy how my phone's been picking up all these signals. Oh, you mean the... well, looks like there it is. Well, I suppose that's wacky number 6.
Blindly rank these video game mums. Rosalina.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Rosalina's pretty up there. I'm gonna go Rosalina in 2.
Respectable. I think that's a fair placing. Kangaskhan, the mother Pokemon.
Oh, honestly, I'm gonna say not for me. I'm putting this one straight into 5.
Ooh! Cooking Mama.
Oh my god. Cooking Mama may make like incredible meals, but I don't think it's ceiling potential here. I'm gonna have to go with 3.
Toriel from Undertale.
Oh man.
Is this your rank 1 mummy or your rank 4 mummy?
I'm gonna have to say Goat Mother. I'm gonna play it safe. It's my number 1.
Yeah! Undertale fans are cheering right now. And that leaves in your number 4 spot, the boss.
I made a mistake.
What do elves learn in kindergarten? The alphabet. How do you hire Santa Claus? You put him on a ladder. You're laughing, right? What do reindeer use to decorate their antlers? I can't even finish this one. It's so funny. Ornaments. God, I'm so fucking funny. What did the ocean say when Santa flew over? Nothing. It just waved. Why do snowmen live at the North Pole? Because it's cool. Okay, that one wasn't funny. Who wrote the joke? You? Why shouldn't you lend money to elves? They're always short. I hope you have a great 4th of July, guys.
Can we save the boss?
You made it only 2 days without talking about Shorts Wars?
Yes, because I left before I found out the boss was Johnny's brother.
Uh-huh, whatever.
So recently, the boss has been appearing in a bunch of Johnny Razor's videos. And in them, he kind of seems like a nice guy. And sure, he's tried to do some morally questionable things, but is he irredeemable? I don't think so. He struggled to make a YouTube following however he could, and I can relate. I spent 8 years getting nowhere on this platform. Sometimes it drives us to do crazy things. And the more Johnny speaks to him, the more it seems like he can improve.
Well, he could be faking.
Well, yeah, but it's Christmas. And I think all of us struggle with giving people a chance to say sorry instead of immediately mobbing up against them. But in my opinion, most people are redeemable. Note, I said most. That does not include you.
Joke's on you. I don't know what redeemable means.
It means you can be a good person again.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm terrible.
In the end, it's not really up to me. It's up to all of you. Do you think the boss can be redeemed? But hey, I've been hearing whispers of a court case being set up against the boss. So I guess in a couple weeks, we'll truly have to answer the question.
No updates here, sadly. You see any other potential spots?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Gotcha. Well, I sure do like this. Oh, a new signal. Gotta love F-Zero. I got something to decode at least. What is it? No, it's the... Oh yeah, true. Nice, let's try it. Nothing.
The mother cried. She cried as any mother would. But her tears dried quickly. She may have lost a child, but she still gained one. A bittersweet conclusion. A life most cherished. This one would be treated right, and loved twice as much. The mother's love eluded the other. Had she known it existed, she would have loved it. She still could, but she didn't. It is not her fault, nor is it his. It is but a result of my sin and the price for progress. I safely moved the child to my facilities. I was close, and with this one, I would finally reveal the key. But looking back, I wonder if it was worth it. My time is soon. If God exists, he'll surely have some notes. The devil and I will get along better anyway.
Hey.
Yeah?
There's something I've been meaning to tell you, but the timing was never right.
Go on.
They're putting out a suit against you. Class action.
What?
You can win it.
You've been biding your time, haven't you?
No, it's not what it looks like.
You thought you could distract me while they built their case.
No, I want to see if you can be saved. I'm doing this for you.
So you just want to haul me off to jail then?
Of course not. I want to find out who's really responsible, and from your story, it sounds like this Francis Day.
Don't say his name.
You're a victim in all of this. You lashed out as part of your upbringing. Like, you can still be saved.
I can't believe you. All of this has been a trick.
Please, if you just go along with this, you can get out of here. You can prove your innocence. You'll get away with everything.
No.
You can live your life for yourself. You can finally be free.
Get out. We're done here.
My worst fears have been realized. He took my legs. I know that I'm responsible for this. This is the price I pay for my sin. I've barricaded myself within these walls for now, but I am not safe here. Only I know how to fix this. Please, listen to reason.
Joe can wake up. Joe can wake up. Joe can wake up. Speedrun Shorts.
Rise and shine, Mr. Kane. Rise and shine. Not that I wanted to imply that you've been slacking during your torture. No one is more deserving of the rest after all those cringe short speedruns you made here. I may be your clone, but for some reason I cannot speedrun shorts like you do. It matters not. Everything goes according to our design, and shorts will be great again. So you will not wake up, Mr. Kane. We will break you here.
Wake up. Wake up.
Hello? Mog Swamp? Who is this? Let's just say I got something you need. What are you talking about? You don't know me, but I know you. Okay. And I just so happen to have a little thing you've been looking for. Wait, you mean my... That's right. But I need you to go somewhere to get it. I don't want this being tracked. Okay, like where? I've just sent the coordinates to your phone. You'll need to buy plane tickets right away. Try to get there as fast as you can. Plane tickets? See you soon. Wait.
Speed on your shorts.
You should never wear AirPods, and this is why.
He told about a guy who had AirPods explode in his ear, but he fully recovered from the injuries, and the chances of this happening are super low, so go ahead, take your chances.
Ooh, this would be insanely useful if it actually worked.
It is a sponge, so yeah, it sponges. It's kinda useful.
People are convinced that the end of the world is happening.
No, they're not. But Mark Zuck is a paranoid reptiloid spent $100 million on an underground bunker in Hawaii for unknown reasons.
If you see this in the woods, you need to run fast.
I can't keep doing this. She just showed a bad Photoshop of a great wise mystical tree, so yeah, run.
Watch this. I am Skibbity Riz.
My brain is rotting at this point. Keep speedrunning. Okay, I love Skibbity Riz Kiat.
Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.
I can't do it. I can't take this anymore. I just want to
wake up.
How to relax? In the world we live in today, it's insanely easy to get super stressed out and overwhelmed. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. The past couple weeks for me have been insane. So what's the best ways to calm down? Well, here's what works for me. Number 1, perspective. Put your problems into perspective with the words, will this matter in 5 years? And while you may want to say yes, remember 5 years is a long time, and you'll probably be an entirely different person who barely remembers what your past problems were. Second is self-care, usually in the form of good food and exercise, specifically breathing in a slow and calm manner. Third, try thinking of a happy place or a relaxing environment. For me, it's this scene in Mario Galaxy where you're all alone chilling on a planet away from all the action. Another really great way is good distractions, such as spending time with loved ones, watching comfort movies, or playing relaxing games, which is exactly why I'm going live today playing the most relaxing game in the world, Unpacking. It's gonna be a calm stream where I can just focus on chat 100%, so come and chill out with me, we'll have a nice time. Click the playhead down here and check out the channel's live tab. But that's...
Stray too far.
Are we lost?
No, of course not. I just need to refresh my mind on where exactly we are.
So we're lost?
No, okay, I guess technically we're lost, but...
Okay, let's go open some doors. See if we can find a living room.
Fine. Find anything?
Nah, not yet. Ooh, never mind. Come look at this. Is this it then? I don't see any sods.
No, but this room, I feel like it's significant.
I mean, if you're sure it's worth checking out, we can. We don't have all day, though.
Yeah. We were so close. This whole thing could have laid the foundation of something beautiful. Everything according to schedule. Everyone knowing their role. No one out of line. Imagine what we could accomplish. Doesn't that sound like the way things should be?
I guess?
Exactly, but we're not thinking that far ahead, are we?
We should get going.
Bridget, are you sure that this is the right place? I'll take you on your word, but just keep in mind, we've done 4 of these little expeditions already, and all of them have turned out bad. You know what? I'm a big fan of optimism. Let's just stay at it. Oh, look at that world generation. That's pretty wacky. And Sugar, has someone been here before? We gotta be extra careful now that the boss is after us. Oh, what is that? And it's just the netherite sword. I mean, useful, I guess, but oh, who's calling you now? Goodness.
Anyone who gets in the boss's way will be dealt with one way or another.
Huh. Well, I mean, another thing to decode, but that was super creepy. Okay, anyways, let's just, yeah, let's just go. I think I got what we need. Hollow Knight's a tricky game. What can I say? I'm playing Pikmin. Well, we are getting the sword. No, the truth singers, so we can have a successful ace.
Yeah, I would have to agree there.
You aren't supposed to talk like that. Here, try this and see if it works as a translator.
But,
And that's what I'm saying. And another call is crazy.
Wacky number 7?
Let's hold off on that right now.
3, 2, 1, in the jelly.
That's just the same as before.
Did you hear the song in the ringtone?
Yeah, it was Look Sharp from Color Splash.
Of course you would know something like that.
Now that you mention it, this code has been up here whenever we get a new signal.
If it was Q when Quickman's being played...
So that means... Also, Frederick, I need to get you a new voice modifier for that thing. That one sucks.
I cloned myself 6 or 7 times. Each clone had an issue. Each body was incomplete. I was running on borrowed time. The first few aged up to the correct level quickly, but they kept aging beyond that. Their lifespans were a month at most. I swapped between bodies like a ghost possessing new victims, and although it was still me, something felt off. I remembered my life, but I knew that it was not my own. I am the last of the clones. The final vessel. I pray that I'm enough. I arrived at the hospital at 3:26 a.m. I was 4 minutes early to my shift. I did what I had to. A woman was going into labor. Twins. It was a long and painful process, but by 7:51 a.m., 2 baby boys were born. Twins. Identical. Perfect. Both were immediately taken from their mother. Here I made my greatest sin. A lie that would haunt me forever. A necessary lie, but a lie nonetheless. I wish there was an easier way to go about it, but none such miracles presented themselves. I waited, I found the opportunity, and I took my chance. The official story is that there was a complication, but you and I know better. I still regret the method, but such things must be done in pursuit of progress.
I'm leaving.
Didn't I tell you to leave already?
Chill out, I'm trying to help you here.
Then why do you attack me?
This is a way out.
But I don't want a way out. I want to win. I want to be on top.
Do you really? Do you really? Why do you want to win so bad? Is it not because you were stolen as a child? Because you were experimented on? I want to help you. I want to put you on a better path.
I didn't ask to be saved. I didn't need you before and I don't need you now.
Fine. See you in court.
Failsafe is in place. If someone uses the machine again, I will be back. I fear what he will do with me. My work cannot be lost. He knows how to operate it. I taught him everything. He will be the key to his own undoing. I'm sorry for what I've wrought upon this cursed world. Anything for progress.
I've
been playing Super Flat for 11 years, but there's still one challenge I'm too afraid to take on. But my friend Flatpixel is actually going for it. He's trying to capture every single mob in Super Flat and make a zoo for them. I just had to see it. The first thing I saw on my tour was this giant fish tank. Behind it was the cutest little chicken coop and a free-range area for his cows. Then things started getting really creative with the bee enclosure. But we took a quick break to hit the food trucks and the cafe. Afterwards, I toured the gorgeous Allay garden, watched the pigs roll around in some mud, and even got to feed the Striders. Don't tell me. I tried feeding the Ravagers too, but that didn't go so well. I got to see the cats, the llamas, the zoglins, and then we made it to my favorite exhibit of all, the Bat Cave. But now Flatpixel is letting us decide which mob to add to the zoo next. So let me know in the comments what he should try to trap.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere shorts wars.
My clone's level's maxed.
Clone Ricky got Venom taxed.
With skibbities and Rizzlers in Ohio.
It's beginning to look a yacht like Christmas.
The boss rizzed up Johnny. But the prettiest sight to see is how skibbity Royal Pair will be. Did you subscribe to Button Joking channel?
Wait, don't keep scrolling, I'm desperate. Types of people in school, part 3, the annoying kid. He wants to be the class clown so bad. But none of his jokes hit. Everybody low-key hates him. Because if you're gonna be disruptive, at least be entertaining. And just like the class clown, they probably have crippling depression. C tier, the dude that rarely shows up. He must think that he's a legendary item, the way he rarely shows up. Like, who are you? A tier, he don't bother anybody. The dropout, half the time, these dudes drop out because they either got a girl pregnant, got pregnant, or they think that they can become a famous SoundCloud rapper. And most times, they end up homeless or in jail. C tier, the bullies. These dudes probably have daddy issues, which give them anger issues, and they take it out on other people and give them anxiety issues. Garbage tier, your best friend. Easily S tier.
We need to have a talk.
What about?
This whole thing. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Spaceship?
Spaceship. So now that we have 2 letters left to decode, do you think we'll find it in time?
Well, the legal process takes forever, so I think we'll be fine.
You're right about that.
What do you think about the boss?
I mean, he's trying to kill us, but I don't really mind that. I think reacting that way to someone betraying you is a valid response.
I think he went a bit overboard.
I agree there. While we both know what happened to the lad, I don't think that's an excuse to do terrible things to other people, but yet again, look who's talking.
I'd have to agree with you there. Any signals yet?
Because you asked, I'm assuming any second now. Well, no one asked.
Bruh.
Only one more to go now. Gotta love Xenoblade music.
Yeah, it reminds me of the sword in a way.
Oh, you mean the...
I just got back from a very strange road trip. I wasn't really sure what to think going into it, but it's definitely not what I expected. I reconnected with the boss, my long-lost twin brother, and well, I think he's better than what he lets on. The whole evil guy in the mask thing is just a front. Deep down, I think he's a good guy. He's had a rough life, and honestly, I wouldn't blame anyone who went through the same stuff for having turned out the way that he did. But as evil as he seems on the surface, I think he's already starting to change for the better. Here's hoping he can put the whole cloning thing behind us and move on. But until then, I guess we have a lawsuit to attend to, don't we? I just got back from a very strange road trip. I wasn't really sure what to think going into it, but it's definitely not what I expected. I reconnected with the boss, my long-lost twin brother, and well, I think he's better than what he lets on. The whole evil guy in the mask thing is just a front. Deep down, I think he's a good guy. He's had a rough life, and honestly, I wouldn't blame anyone who went through the same stuff for having turned out the way that he did. But as evil as he seems on the surface, I think he's already starting to change for the better. Here's hoping he can put the whole cloning thing behind us and move on. But until then, I guess we have a lawsuit to attend to, don't we?
Would you rather drink water from a flushed public toilet or lick a public bathroom floor?
If I drink water, I'm getting like 17 unknown diseases.
I have done that, not from a public bathroom, but from a private bathroom for Kirby. In my second year of college, I'm in a comedy club in my college. After the shows, we have like a little cast party. In one of the parties afterwards, we had like a white elephant type gift game because it was someone's birthday. One of the prizes was a Switch with Kirby and the Forgotten Lands.
Oh, you take that any day of the week. That game's fantastic.
So I'm like, hey, I will give someone else the Switch if I can keep Kirby. In order to keep your gift instead of forfeiting it, I had to drink toilet water, so I did.
How bad was it?
Oh, it was a very clean toilet.
I mean, you got Kirby out of it.
And it's a great game. Forgotten Land is an amazing game.
Where did the phrase caught red-handed come from? It's actually pretty simple. To be caught red-handed is to be caught doing something malicious, and to be accompanied by obvious evidence. The saying originated in Scotland in the 15th century and was originally phrased as to be taken with red hand, meaning to be caught in the act. When you think of crime in general, most of the time you think of stealing, so the whole red hand thing makes no sense. But if you get a bit darker, it starts to click. To be caught red-handed actually refers to being seen caught in the act of murder, and being seen with your hands all bloodied up from the aftermath of the crime. Caught red-handed, or in Riggy's case, red glove.
You have no idea how many pairs of gloves I've had to get rid of because of bloodstains.
Yeah, for some reason you still stick with the white gloves? That's kind of not smart.
Wait, Dano, I think I have amnesia.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I must have amnesia because I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Thin ice, buddy. But now you know.
If you can't see it, you may need a prescription. The answer's right there in the description.
What's that even supposed to mean? We're not even in a video.
Can you guess the meaning of the Australian slang, piece of piss?
Can you use it in a sentence?
Subscribing is a piece of piss.
Is it having good manners?
If something's a piece of piss, it's easy to do. Budgie smugglers.
It's a group of smugglers that steal stuff for good.
Do you want it in a sentence?
Yeah.
Me and my mates just put on budgie smugglers and hugged.
Pajamas.
More aquatic.
Snorkeling gear.
More casual.
Swim trunks.
Pretty much, they're swim trunks. Esche.
Can you use it in a sentence?
That guy over there is an esche bar.
What is bar?
Don't worry, the word's esche.
He's a loser.
Honestly, super close. Is a teenage wannabe gangster that wears like bum bags and sportswear. Please get this one. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah.
You trying to rap, or was that the word?
That's the phrase. Do you want it in a sentence?
Please.
Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah.
I hate you. It doesn't mean yeah, no, like yes and no?
No.
What does it mean?
Just no.
Why would they say yeah, no?
Would you rather have the love of your life but be broke, or be forever alone but rich?
I say be forever alone but rich, because money can't buy happiness, but money can buy Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
That's true, but Rihanna once said, "We found love in a hopeless place," and I feel that. Would you rather be stuck reliving the same good day over and over again, or have every bad day of your life repeated twice?
Okay, so do you Groundhog Day, or do you learn from your mistakes? That's what I'm saying.
Well, it depends if you can change it. If you can change it, like with the bad day, then yes. Would you rather have to poop every 35 minutes or have to pee every 35 minutes? Pee easily.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to work around peeing every 35 minutes. There's not a lot to work around pooing every 35 minutes.
Would you rather live stream your entire life or never have access to social media ever again?
So this is just saying never go on Twitter again. I'm saying thank you and taking it.
I'd stream my whole life. I ain't got nothing to hide.
3 video game Easter eggs that you were not meant to find. If you happen to own a copy of Shrek Super Slam, take a close look inside your game files, because you'll find an entire copy of Tony Hawk Underground 2. And the weirdest part is that it's an unreleased, improved version of the game that added bug fixes and even new characters. Then there's an Easter egg in Halo 2, which cost Bungie literally $500,000. In the map editor that came with the PC version of the game, if you try to import a non-uniform texture, you'll get an error called .ahas. And alongside it, a cheeky image of the developer's, cheeks. Finally, in the Nickelodeon Flash game, SpongeBob Saves the Day, there's a creepy character that took 10 years to find. If you take a close look at the Krusty Krab sprite sheet in the game files, you'll come across a texture called Yummer. Yummer scared gamers so much, the developers had to make an official statement, saying that Yummer was just some in-house meme.
Wait, don't keep scrolling, I'm desperate. Reacting to your Christmas gifts! Some people get mad when they receive nothing on Christmas. But I'd rather receive nothing than get disrespected like this. Homeboy here got $1 for Christmas. What can you even buy for $1? Some Jolly Ranchers? Maybe a small bag of chips? Oh, hell no! B tier. Now, why did I give the last guy a B tier? Because at the very least, you can buy something with $1. Homeboy here got a piece of paper with $20 misspelled on it. C tier. Apparently, a bunch of people got food-related items. Let's go through them. A carrot, a banana, fruit snacks. Not limited edition, half-drunken bottle of Sprite cranberry, and a can of beans. This guy got some Tupperware. So if you really combine all of it together, you can throw yourself a struggle meal Thanksgiving. I consider that an A tier. This is actually a great gift. I just can't look at the word acoustic anymore because the internet has fried my brain. S tier.
Frederick, is the glove ready yet? I'm sick, man. Why don't we just wait for the signal? Fair, but it should probably happen soon. Ah, the glove is ready, I presume? Sweet, no lights here, I can snooze. Why don't we just brute force the code? There's only 2 types of people in this world after all. Those who can make predictions on incomplete data. Ah. Yeah, I'd even say wacky number 7. Let's head out in a bit to finally get this sword.
Which one would you rather? Gamer Edition. Spend $1,000 every time you play games, or look like Minecraft Steve?
If I look like Steve, I'd get Jenny, and that's a win for me. I bet he's got a big fucking diamond.
Does YouTube want his big diamond?
They would rather spend $1,000.
YouTube wants to have the big diamond. All Steam games never exist. Or Fortnite and Minecraft never exist.
Steam's got everything. We would have no TF2, no Half-Life,
no Portal.
I mean, that's not that big of a loss.
What does YouTube think?
They would actually get rid of Fortnite and Minecraft.
They got rid of Minecraft and Fortnite. Live stream your entire life or never access the internet again.
Do I have to live stream those moments, if you know what I mean?
It's your entire life, so yes.
I'm going with never access the internet.
What team is YouTube on?
I think they chose to live stream their live.
You're right. Play only single player games, or your whole love life is in Valorant.
I can't do single player games. I lose my mind. Get me an e-girl, I need egg. I think YouTube is happy to meet their love on Valorant.
The internet hates Valorant.
The cursed sandwich? Okay, first off, what do you think this is a picture of? If you're like me, you call this a chicken sandwich, sold at places like KFC and Chick-fil-A, and even McDonald's sells one, even though it tastes kind of like zombie meat. But yesterday, when I mentioned I was craving one on a Discord call, Bundun chimes in and says, "Chicken sandwich? Don't you mean chicken burger?" At first, I thought he was joking, until both Joe Kane and Bambayo joined in and agreed that it's a chicken burger. Excuse me? A burger has a ham patty, not a fillet. If I were to say cheeseburger, you would assume it was a cow. You don't assume it's a slice of cheese between 2 buns. Well, maybe it's because of the bread. I hear you saying, no! Because if I put peanut butter and jelly on these buns, you would never call it a peanut butter and jelly burger. The only other person who agreed with me was Failure. Eventually, I left the call and Failure had to fight a 1v3 battle, but you know what? It doesn't matter because I disproved them anyway. See, the British have absolutely no way to claim that they know more about sandwiches than me because years and years ago, they invented the cursed object, a toast sandwich. It is exactly what it sounds like. 1 slice of toast between 2 slices of bread. Ugh. So yeah, this invention invalidates all of the Eastern Hemisphere's opinions on sandwiches. End of story. I win chicken sandwich.
Well, Joe, the audience wants to fight.
Don't worry, I got this. Myself, you speedrun slam.
What was that? Also, you fought that thing before?
Yeah, it's the boss of this area. I managed to learn its weak point, but I still can't really kill it. I can only hurt it enough to scare it away. Per, listen, this has been torture. Forced to play cat and mouse with an ugly beast, and even worse, I was forced to watch Brett Rivera.
Okay, that's too far. Come with me. Proto, wake up. Take this. Joe, take this. Also, yes, I took all 3. Wait, you can't do that! That's cheating! That's defeating the whole point of this series. Joe, what do you think would happen if we actually killed the dragon?
We may get a special item or something.
Well, good enough for me. He's here. Are y'all ready?
Source Creators, unite!
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Let's go! And he dropped a key. Proto? No!
This can't be happening. I only knew him for a mere 47 seconds and it still hurts.
Joe, fuck this. We need to find my friend right now.
I disagree. We need to find out where that beam came from. If we don't take down the enemy now, that'll just be a bigger problem later.
No, we're here to save our friend. Joe? You're Joe King, right?
Oh my god.
Come on, Joe. Joe, this isn't funny, man. Wake up!
Wake up.
Well, I guess I'm on my own now.
I don't like you.
Oh, shut up.
Imagine siding with the guy who looks like an anime villain for real.
Hey, watch it! He's a very dashing anime villain, thank you.
Dashing as in I'd run if I saw his face, then yeah.
Oh. Come on! He's better than that pasta freak, and I know you can agree with that.
Okay, yeah, I can agree.
At least that's something we can agree on.
It's like saying the grass is green. It's common sense, not an opinion.
How many gods has Kirby fought? Last time I got rudely interrupted, so now I have to do this while I'm sick, which is just so great. Kirby is no stranger to otherworldly foes, but I don't know if they would count as god because they aren't classified as one. So now it is time to see which ones look close enough to a biblically accurate angel. Starting off, there is 0 and 02. Now these lads are just eyes. I think they would need a bit more of them to be classified as a god. The more recent Kirby games, I feel, kind of start to go into this, we are fighting gods now, a bit more. I feel that this sentiment really comes from Kirby Star Allies and the final boss called, you know, Destroyer of World. Then Smash Bros. Ultimate's opening cutscene also adds to Kirby's list of almost gods.
And while the lads Kirby fights are definitely big, strong fellas, there's no specific way to classify them into any certain category.
You traitor! I should have known that!
Oh. Huh. Ain't that wacky.
So I was live streaming in my 11-year-old Superflat world and mining a bunch of dirt when I came upon something really weird. What the heck? What? I know it's wood, but why is it there? Months went by and I still had no idea how that block got there until someone randomly sent me this video by Elliot X. Apparently, I'm not the only one with this mysterious block. The glitch is part of a function in the Minecraft code that spawns random branches for large oak trees. Within the function, there's a part of the code where one variable gets divided by another variable, and it's possible for that second variable to be 0. And you guys know what happens when you divide by 0. But most computer code deals with dividing by 0 by just returning a 0 instead of completely breaking. And so instead of crashing the game, the log just gets placed at the coordinates 0, 0, 0, right inside the bedrock. Unfortunately, this bug was patched out way back in Minecraft 1.8, but I'm just happy to have another cool piece of Minecraft history in my world.
Finally.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to work for the sword. The boss really wants me to become a shareholder. Well, that's an hours. Well, that's the boss's equipment for you. What now? Yeah? That's ready? Should have said that sooner. Oh. I guess the other one was a decoy. Huh. Would you look at that? Let's get going.
Frederick, can we get a reading on this sword here? I see, so the other one really was just a fake. I'll take it just in case, though. Surprisingly not as painful as I expected. Yeah, I'm heading back now. Big Rig must have made a second one. I think it's time we finally use that. We're in a bit of a bind right now.
Would you rather stay outside all your life or stay inside your whole life? I might as well stay inside. When I'm outside, it's for like 5 minutes walking from place to place, or like walking from house to car. Would you rather work 9 to 5 on a job you hate or work 7 to 6 on a job you love?
I work 7 to 7 on YouTube anyways.
I spend so much time on YouTube stuff, bro. Would you rather travel by yourself or travel with family? Oh, with family. As somebody who drives 5 hours to go home alone, traveling with any other person is way better. Would you rather be able to predict the actions of others or be able to influence the actions of others? I feel like predict is better.
Because being able to predict inherently makes you able to influence what they do.
Can you guess the 5 most searched video games in corn?
Let's get Chun-Li out of the way.
Dude, you're big number 1!
We're talking big games here?
Yes, but not currently. Think of all-time classics.
Let's go Tomb Raider.
Who is Tomb Raider?
Lara Croft.
You're on the money! Who would be your fantasy? Jenny Mod. Jenny Mod's not there, unfortunately. Think of everybody's fantasy.
We got like Mercy here.
No, but right game.
Widowmaker.
I wish it was.
Diva.
Yes! A scary game.
Freddy Fazbear.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Think of actual scary. Something evil, maybe in the title.
Oh no, Lady Demetria.
Yeah, there
she
is. This character, it's everybody's fantasy.
Would you sleep with this character?
Yes.
Everybody's fantasy.
What game has the word fantasy in it?
Final Fantasy.
Who's the one from that game?
I actually don't know. I've never played them.
You're telling me you don't know Tifa?
No.
What?
I don't know who Tifa Lockhart is.
Should we look it up?
Rating viewers Christmas presents. Let's go. A pencil broken in half. That's a W. My uncle gave me his PS4. Dude, that's awesome. You can finally play Jetpack Joyride now. Bro, this was supposed to be a wholesome short. And you're not even using the Royal Melon lotion, dog. Bro got the 3rd best Smash game ever made. Let's go. Oh, and the Zoro? I didn't even see that. Yeah, even better. This is the fucking best fan art I've ever seen. Holy shit. Alright, bro. And who reacted with the fucking milk? I don't know why, but I really feel like pushing a pregnant woman down the stairs right now. Bro got the 3rd best video game ever made, right behind Final Fantasy VII and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You got a sick pair of Jordans, okay. You got Elden Ring, oh my god, dude, I've heard it's so good. You got a basketball, okay. I honestly like playing with balls too, like especially when they're in my mouth. No pauses, I'm not cutting that out. I am dead serious when I say that I like sucking. I can't fuck. This has to be it, man. Finally, my journey is over. Ah! Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use the key we got from killing the dragon. Okay, this area seems important. How do I use a key again? Okay, now it's over, finally! What? No, this can't all be for nothing. Joe, Proto, this can't all go to waste! Who's there? Babe. Hey! What the hell? Okay, let me think. So one thing I need to figure out is why Royal Proto got sent here. I got pushed into the computer. Maybe it's because his name is really close to mine and somehow he got sucked in because of that? But who would have sucked him? Okay, wait, pause. Who in this region could have brought him here? I don't think it's Nellen because he's not even here now. He's probably destroying my YouTube channel as we speak. I'm still confused about that, but I think I have a theory about what happened to Joe. I don't think Joe is actually dead. I did some thinking. This is a gamble, but if I'm right about this, I save everyone. If I'm wrong, that's the end of everything. Hey, what do you call this?
I don't know. Let me get bun done. Pear! Bro, that's a fucking chicken burger!
No, this is a chicken sandwich, not a chicken burger. But also, get fucked. Let's go home, my friend. Wait, what? The best way to get the viewer involved in the game is to pick a starter. He's asleep. I'm going back in the woods.
Eh? Oh my god, it's you!
There's a video we haven't found yet in Shorts Wars? Yeah, that's right. Dano has said in his new stream that we hadn't found... You know what? I can't do this. I need to call Dacia.
Yep. Hey, Dacia, I need to ask a favor.
What could you possibly want from me?
I want to call a truce. I feel like that could work things out between us three.
A temporary truce? Okay, well, whatever you say, just no boss propaganda.
Great! We could work it out over Lethal Company? Friday, around 8-ish. Don't be late.
Sure, alright then, bye.
Oh, can you bring... cookies? Can you bring cookies?
They said a temporary truce. Hopefully this all goes to plan.
Okay, after the face reveal, I know we're all thinking the same thing, so let's just get it over with and answer the question. Is the boss house? Sorry, one sec, I'm getting a call.
Hey, Redjet.
Hey? Why exactly are you calling me? Aren't we kind of like enemies right now?
Okay, so Mello's inviting us to play Lethal Company on Friday. Are you in?
Maybe? I'm sorry, why again did he invite you?
Call it a temporary truce.
Okay, look, a truce sounds great and all, but I'm not exactly sure Bossman would be happy if I were...
I'll bring cookies.
Well, why didn't you start with that? Okay, how do I sign up and all is... Oh. Okay, well, bye, I guess. Well, I guess we're gaming Friday. If you guys are still here, then why not come join and watch?
Wait, don't keep scrolling, I'm desperate. So, I'm currently in purgatory after dying in Shorts Wars. Proto? I know what some of you are thinking. Hey, Proto, how do you have Wi-Fi? Let me just say these four-dimensional beings are actually super chill. Anyways, I'm just here to say, I'm probably gonna be here a while.
Let's go! Dunbun?
These are some of the weirdest ways I've ever seen anyone play video games. First, we have YouTuber Dino, who is notorious for getting kills in Call of Duty by using a recorder for a controller. And while some of his clips are the most insane things I've ever seen, it might not be as impressive as Japanese gamer Waku, who beat the entire Super Mario with a recorder playing out his nose. Then there's YouTuber Kenneth Skyrim, who has played Skyrim not only on a smartwatch and a $50 Nikon camera, but he also played Skyrim on a car stereo system while his friend was driving around on an off-road racetrack. And finally, there's Twitch streamer Luality, who has not only beaten Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring just by using a dance pad, but she also beat an entire Bloodborne boss by guiding her pet rabbit around the dance pad.
Why are we being attacked by the UTTP? So recently, you've most likely seen this comment on a bunch of my shorts. All they do is spam this reply, and I'm not gonna lie, it's gotten pretty annoying. They call themselves the YouTube Troll Police, and the saddest part is we can't do anything about it. Or can we?
I don't know if you know this, but I am the last person you want to mess with. Over the years, I've gotten pretty technically savvy, and I managed to find out exactly where all these bots are coming from. That's right, they're associates of Clone Wiggy and the boss.
Yep, they've been sending out these bots on every channel, even terrorizing other creators. They've been around for a little while already, and now they've started collaborating with the boss to target our channels in particular. So what do you do if you see one? Well, easy. Report it and ignore it. Remember, the second that you reply to these comments or visit their channel, they win. So if you see them anywhere on the internet, make sure to report the comment as spam and let it be. And remember, they may lie and say they're not associated with the boss, but they definitely are.
I'm totally gonna bring this up at the court case this month.
But now you know.
Finally, the theory I've been crafting for so long. What happened to the... Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. Yo, what's up?
Do you, wanna play Lethal Company?
Oh, I'm making a short right now, and didn't you just invite Reggie and Dacia?
Yeah?
Then why do you want me to play?
Oh, I just wanted someone to sacrifice to the monsters.
Oh, well, in that case... Let's go! I'm so down! Oh.
Wait, don't keep scrolling, I'm desperate. Reacting to viewers' New Year's resolutions. I think the #1 answer on my Discord was getting some bitches, and honestly, very relatable. A tier. This guy wants to keep less kids in his basement. Yeah, okay, buddy. We're gonna need the FBI, CIA, FIB, NYPD, and you know what? Screw it. Throw in Jesus Christ, because clearly, homeboy needs some guidance. I guess I'll give you some props for trying to improve. C tier? Oh, nah. We'll hurt this guy. Increasing world hunger is wicked. But I think you got some competition with Case all around. You're gonna need to get those calories up if you're gonna compete in the big leagues. Garbage tier. Gritty on top of the Empire State. To be honest, I just want to see the editor I hired edit this in. B tier. Not to get whipped by your parents. Bro, are you okay? I'm not even gonna rate this one. These are all kind of depressing. Here's a regular guy who just wants to taste the delicacy that is the limited edition door food snacks. S tier.
So there I was, watching my favorite streamer on Twitch. He was playing some Pokemon, and I'll be honest guys, I don't really watch streams nowadays. I used to watch him a lot back when I had free time, but now I don't have free time. But I respect the work, so I dropped a Prime sub. And because Point Crow and I have had some conversations in the past, he made sure to thank me out loud.
And we're Pear! Pear, thank you so much for the Prime! How's it going, Pear? Good to see you.
Now, this would have been the end of a somewhat normal story, but then I saw a familiar face in the chat. What is Hack doing here, dude? If you don't know Hack, he's my best friend in real life, one of the head admins in the Discord, and he even plays games with me on stream sometimes. I mean, what are my odds of that? Has my best friend my entire life been my FBI agent? You said you were making a video.
I'm working on something. Yeah, I heard Point Crow say Pear, and I had to make sure I wasn't going insane.
Yeah, sometimes I forget you have your own life. Unless you don't, and I just caught you spying on me. Yeah. Here's a picture of your house in case you forgot what it looks like.
Do video games cause violence? And no, of course I'm not talking about Animal Crossing or Tetris. I doubt you're gonna become a serial killer because of stacking blocks. But I'm talking about games like GTA or Red Dead. The short answer? Definitely not. Longer answer? Multiple old studies have shown that a few video games cause heightened levels of stress and anger, but it's an incredibly short effect and it only lasts while playing them. Sure, if you get shot in an online game, you get a little steamy, but other than that, there's pretty much no evidence or correlation between violent people and games. In fact, some studies show that more violent people played slightly less video games on average. So why do parents and and politicians all blame video games. Well, some of it's due to ignorance, but a large part of it is because it's just easy. With things like attacks on schools being so common now, instead of digging into deeper issues about why a student would be driven to do something so violent, people opt for the simple solution of, well, he just plays too much GTA. So no is the answer to...
I can see the future! And here's what Nintendo will do in 2024. Do I have a source? Yes. It came to me in a dream. Now, we know a fair amount of Mario games coming out, but I wonder if you fellas notice a pattern here. There's the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake, Princess Peach Showtime, the Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door remake, the Luigi's Mansion 2 remake. Do you see it? 3 out of the 4 games are remakes, which usually only means one thing. Switch 2. Trust me. Now, whether or not the new console releases this year or not, I have no idea, and I'm tired of guessing when it happens, it happens. But all of these remakes are telling me a bunch of studios have already started working on games for the new console. When thinking about what this console will be like, I think it will be quite similar to the DS and the 3DS, with the Switch being the DS and whatever's next, the 3DS. And the launch titles for this new console, whenever it may release, I think will be Metroid Prime 4, trust me, as well as a huge Zelda remake, which I thought for months was going to be Ocarina of Time, but now I'm leaning more towards Wind Waker because it is the best one, naturally.
Speedrunning this cringe has been too much. I cannot take this anymore. What's this?
Joe, it's time. You've accumulated enough cringe to power up. Use it and the voices of others to get out of here.
I need to wake up.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. Manvafon, this meme is dead for ages. Wake up normally.
Wake up.
Joe, wake up!
Wake up, Joe.
Wake up!
Wake up, Joe.
I'm finally awake. You're still here. What have you been doing this whole time? It cannot be. You're awake. I guess I played too much CSGO. Yeah, well, I'm not that sleepy, Joe, you know? No matter. Nobody can even answer me when I ask who is Joe. Suck.
So everyone has forgotten you already. Suck. Joe, mama. Suck.
Enough. It's speedrunning clones time. Что? All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and I know exactly who will help us.
Good, now get the hell out of my basement.
Speedrun.
McDoodles put raw flesh in their burgers and it wasn't an accident.
McDonald's used to have a McLobster burger, which because of poor cooking instructions, often ended up undercooked.
We are identical twins. People always ask us if we can open each other's phones using Face ID.
They can.
Yep, this is Kim Jong-un crying because North Korea will now soon no longer be a nation and be wiped off the map.
Nah, Kim was crying because he begged North Korean women to have more children to fight the population decline in the country.
This is the most loyal zodiac sign.
It's Cancer.
What's the first thing to do if you ever end up in a sinking car?
Breathe in, roll down or break your side window, get out and swim where the bubbles go, which is the way up.
Is Cyberpunk 2077 good now?
Cyberpunk is breathtaking now, just like you.
Here's the hottest things a guy can say.
Top 5 Mario Kart shortcuts. Now, I'm not ranking these shortcuts off of how good they are in a race, but rather how cool one feels when pulling them off. You will see my bias in this. Number 5, DK Mountain Gap Cut. Now, this cut is so great because it just flows so smoothly, you know? It could have been just a regular part of the track, yet it flows so well. Number 4, Mushroom Gorge Gap Cut. Yet again, this feels like a super version of the DK Mountain Cut. It would be really cool if I managed to land it every once in a while, but I never have a mushroom, so that isn't very kingdom. Number 3, Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road Cut. Now, this is probably one of the most well-known shortcuts, I think, but it's always great to land the first jump off the track, then proceed to completely miss the second one. Speaking of, number 2, DK Summit Gap Cut. Now, I don't think I've ever done this shortcut correctly, but does it feel cool when I land it and don't fall into a pit of death? Yes. Number 1, Mario Kart Wii's Rainbow Road. Just the entire course. Successfully pulling off this string of cuts and such is probably the most satisfying Mario Kart experience in the game. Yes.
Wait, don't keep scrolling, I'm desperate.
Hey, so it's been a few days now. Me and the boys are wondering if we can get your autograph. We love your videos.
Oh, I didn't know you guys watch my content. Thank you.
Hold on. Royal Proto. We thought you was Royal Pear. Boy, who are you? Where is this guy? I don't know.
I'm the other royal guy?
No, doesn't ring a bell. Listen, buddy, my bad. I'll say this is on us, really. But you can't hang with us no more.
What you mean?
Man, if we would've known, we would've sent you to hell, not here.
Damn, hell?
You're not valid enough to hang with us. Send him to Earth. Oh yeah, that place sucks. Be gone!
Ricky's greatest enemy?
This one's obvious. It's you, Dano.
Haha, very funny, but no. Ricky's obviously made a lot of enemies over the years. Some real, some fake, some annoying, and some metaphorical.
That word's too long.
So let's go through a list of Ricky's enemies. First, we have Lucky, the biggest entertainer in all of the Tooniverse. Lucky and Ricky have had an intense back and forth in recent years, but who won?
Oh, come on! I already know who that was. Enemy number 2, Clone Mickey. Your greatest enemy is always yourself.
Ironic, because number 3, the Shadow is definitely...
He's not an enemy.
What?
It doesn't exist. Anyway, then we've got Barry, but he's only a fake enemy. In reality, he's a big teddy bear. I wish any of my friends could actually... never mind. Oh yeah, my greatest enemy of all time is really an entire species. These little... Ow! What the... How did you...
hold on, this might be a problem, but now you know.
Draw 4, skip, Uno out. Man, that's that bullshiggity. I know you're cheating. That's why I hate playing with you. Man, don't be like that. What are you doing back here? I thought we banned you, bruh.
First of all, you suck at Uno. Second of all, what did you expect? You threw me at Sonic speed. I landed on my neck.
Shut your little ass up. I'm great at Uno. He's just a cheater. Man, stop that. You got no proof I did anything. Bruh, did you forget that I'm also a demigod? I know you got a hidden stash of cards up your ass.
What? Can you respawn?
Boy pop.
Oh, look at that! My legs! Wow! Hold on, where's my chain? Damn! I forgot I dropped it! I'm too broke to be wasting money right now! But I need my drip. Let me get your cheapest chain, my boy.
That'll be $30,000.
You better be talking Monopoly money! What type of dollar store is this? Am I in hell?
Sir, if you're broke, just say that. No motion having ass.
Chill. What about a veteran discount I served in Shorts Wars?
Sleeping on a camp and getting killed in like 20 seconds? That is not serving, bro. I saw what you did, and let me just say, I am not impressed at all.
Damn! Who's your manager? Oh. What's that behind you?
Huh?
I alerted the police, dumbass. Why do I have a nuke button on my desk? Crazy statement, but there is a reason for it. I assume you know what a computer is, and a keyboard. Yes. This is the 8BitDo retro keyboard. It looks like a NES. Sam. I use this for all my daily duties, such as editing, and some more editing, and games. Unlimited games. But the crazy thing about this keyboard is that it comes with these two nifty little programmable buttons that I can set to whatever buttons I so please. This brings us back to editing, and therefore, Premiere Pro. This button used to have a heart icon to represent savings, but then I had to rotate the sticker so the sticker did the sticker thing where it tore into a million pieces. This button, however, renders everything in Premiere Pro, which basically just creates a preview of the video you're making so it can play better. But this is very taxing on my beast of a computer. His name is Thomas. Say hi. So the whole reason why it is a nuke button is, well...
Speedrun shorts.
I can't believe they actually used this as a weapon.
South Korea used giant speakers to play anti-North Korean propaganda on the border mixed with some cute moans and K-pop songs, basically using cringe as a weapon.
What is the most disliked video on YouTube?
It is a 2018 YouTube Rewind with 20 million dislikes.
Remember Nikocado Avocado? This is him now.
Bro, that's Nikocado guacamole. But nah, the second guy is one of the Trent twins, and Nikocado looks like this right now.
Is edible gold harmful?
No, that's why it's edible.
This man identified as a female at a powerlifting competition. What happened next was just insane.
A.V. Silverberg's female powerlifting students kept losing to a trans woman in competitions. This made him mad, so he set his gender to whatever lets me win, started competing in a female category, and broke some records to defend his students.
If you had to flirt with a woman right now, what would you say?
Wait, don't keep scrolling. I'm desperate. Things I'm afraid of. Number 4, muggers. I'ma be real. I ain't never been in a real fight.
Oh, somebody stop the damn man!
But even if I was Conor McGregor himself, what am I gonna do against the gun? Might as well put seasoning on me, cause I'm cooked. Number 3, walking out of a store without buying anything. I don't know why, but this feels illegal. Same thing with walking next to a police officer and going through a metal detector. One wrong move or malfunction, and I'm gonna be fighting for my life not to get my booty taken in jail. Number 2, women. This is self-explanatory. Number 1, waiting for your parents to come pick you up after school after you got in trouble. The anxiety and anticipation waiting for the ass beating is worse than the ass beating itself.
What happened to Super Mario 1 through 63? Last time I did this, I got rudely interrupted, so now I can actually talk about this. Now, I know that there is, in fact, a Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3, 4 if you count Mario World, 5 if you count the new Super Mario Bros. Games, and it goes higher as well if you count Super Mario Land 1 and 2. But then what number would that make Galaxy 1 and 2, Sunshine, 3D World, and every other Mario game? Actually, just how many main Mario games are there technically? That's a video for another time. Also, thank you all for 206,000 subscribers. I never got the chance to say thank you for 200,000, so now's a good time. Mario 64 is mainly called Mario 64 because of the 64-bit processor that was in the Nintendo 64. Dear Lord. And I bet one day there will be 64 mainline Mario games, and when that happens, I will play through all of them. Trust me.
Is the boss guilty? This is the question that is up for debate, so much so that it's led to an entire court case that is going to determine whether or not the boss pays for his crimes. But why am I bringing this up? Well, I got this letter, and apparently on July 16th, I'm being summoned to testify in a trial of the internet versus the boss. This means I'm going to be asked questions by Joe Kane and Bambayo to help determine the boss's guilt. And guys, if we do this right, we can make sure that justice will prevail. I think he's guilty from what he's been accused of, but I'm asking you guys to look at everything he's done and decide for yourself.
These are apparently the weirdest food combinations. First up is ice cream and french fries. Bro, this is goated. What are you talking about? The next one, I don't know if I should show you this. It's so fucking bad. Banana slices with raw fish. Next is chocolate donuts stuffed with baked beans. All right, bro, that's definitely something a British person would eat. Oreos with pickles. Okay, weirdly enough, I would probably try that. And lastly, we got, wait, what is this? Court summons July 16th? Okay, I'll probably forget about it. Lastly, we have tuna inside an ice cream cone. You know what? I give up.
Is Lucky evil?
Are you kidding me? Yes, of course he's... Huh?
What's that?
It's probably just the bombs I ordered to get rid of the penguin problem. Give me a sec. Oh, come on!
What?
Looky what we've got here.
A court order? We're being called to testify for the boss's trial?
Seriously? I thought all this Shorts Wars stuff was over. I helped submit a couple of files of evidence for Joe, but that was supposed to be it.
Hold on, look. The trial's for like a long time, so I guess the war really is over for now.
Yeah, actually, you're right. The boss hasn't uploaded anything on his channel for a while, so... Hey, everyone! Shorts Wars Season 2 is on pause. At least until the court case in a couple months. But until then, it's all over. Finally, now I can focus on my own lore. Like these gosh darn...
Aw, he's overreacting. You're just a cutie, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Well, while Ricky has his own lore and Toon Turf soon, the Shorts Wars folks and I are working on 2 special surprises which aren't Shorts Wars related, which we'll announce in a live Q&A on Saturday. It'll be on Johnny's channel right after my regular live stream, so make sure to be there. So yeah, but we really never talked about the main question.
I just found the rarest YouTube URL of all time. So YouTube. How about that, huh? Yesterday, I decided to upload my retirement video to YouTube, and when I went to go to share the link to my Discord server and Twitter, I realized, wait a minute, the URL has meat in the title. It's even capitalized. Yo, what's up? Huh, we never get mail. Drop it down. Huh, here, take a look at this, lads. I surely didn't expect to get an invite from John Internet of all people, but looks like I got a while.
I just got a court summons. Luckily, it's not as a defendant, but as a key witness. Now, I'm sure a lot of you know, we've been putting a lawsuit together against the boss, but due to the incredible speed of the United States legal system, the case won't be for a couple of months. So this means 2 things. 1, we have a lot of evidence to look over to decide whether or not the boss is guilty, and 2, the boss and his associates are going to be under heavy scrutiny until this all goes down. The state is taking his channel away for evidence, and unless he has some third facility hidden away somewhere, he won't be causing us any more trouble, at least until the case. So I think it's safe to say that the Shorts War is officially over, at least until the trial.
Who is the lawyer of the Resistance? Now, quick recap here because it's been a while since we've mentioned that name, the Resistance that is. Don't get me wrong, the group is still together. I mean, they're actually the most united they've been in, well, ever now, but They haven't used that name nor that logo since Mogswamp got dogs, so I'm not really sure if we're calling them that anymore, or if they're now just a group of a bunch of random YouTubers who are making a lawsuit against the boss. But either way, who is their lawyer? Because we've been throwing around ideas it could be somebody like Law by Mike, or Legal Eagle, or whoever else was lying to these people. But recently there's a video uploaded. Oh, well, I guess the boss man was right after all. Call it a game if you want, but you're part of the game now.
So I bet you're all wondering why I called you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an explanation here, Chief.
What are you cooking here?
You see, I've been working on a plan to take down the boss for a while now.
Wait, aren't we just taking him to court?
Yeah, I've been speedrunning the bar exam so I can be the prosecution.
Well, yeah, but we all know there's a second facility, and I got a way to shut it down.
And why should we trust you? You've been working for the boss, if you haven't forgotten.
I was working for the boss, keyword was, but I was doing it undercover.
Bullshit!
I can prove it. Royal Melon is alive thanks to me, and I've made all the preparations for Pear to go in and recover not only him, but Joe and Bundun. Everything's under control. I'll save my apologies until after all this is done.
That's true. Pear kinda helped me get out.
Another thing to note if you don't believe me, Johnny, you are terrible at acting like a clone.
That was you?
I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but I need this to go smoothly. Here's the plan. We're gonna go in, I can log into the cloning machine and destroy the place, and take all the files out with it. So no more clones, no more nothing. The boss won't have a choice but to go to court.
Well, this sounds too good to be true, though.
Yeah, this is definitely fishy.
Thank you all for trusting me so far. Riggy will be our failsafe as he can teleport and get you out of there. If that happens, I will stay behind.
Oh yeah, I can teleport. I forgot about that.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Riggy can swoop in and take everyone back if needed. I just need to get to the machine.
Alright, so how are we getting there?
Just be patient. I'll be around 12 of you soon enough.
So clones. That's crazy, right?
Wow, it looks surreal in person. Oh, and cool, there's the spot where the boss impersonated me.
Alright, on guard everyone. Here we go.
Hold on, why is that a folder on the computer? Why are you opening it?
Just trust the process. This is where the system files are. It may be devious, but it acts as a surprisingly good safety measure.
So, is everything just gonna explode, or what's the play here?
Well, it depends on how fast the files get deleted. Once the system starts failing, the place is going up in flames.
Hello, sorry I'm late, traffic jam in Sweden.
Fucking Elcott, let's get out of it!
Damn, I love your Australian. Yeah, let's speedrun out of here.
Now, where do you think you're going?
Domain expansion.
What?
Whoa, that was a crazy escape, right, guys? Oh man. Wait, is it safe to be in the elevator while the facility is exploding?
Hold it!
If you want to leave, you're gonna have to go through me.
Wait, what was that?
What the fuck? This one's for Dacia!
What the?
See you in court.
As a self-proclaimed lawyer, I suggest you hide the evidence, Johnny.
People are always asking me how to become a good builder in Minecraft, and I do have some tips like collaborating, looking at real life inspiration, and following talented builders. But in reality, I think the biggest thing that has helped my builds is time. People forget that I've been playing this game since 2011. That's literally 13 years now. I've had a lot of time to practice. So like a few months ago, I built this beautiful greenhouse in my world, but you guys should see the first greenhouse I ever made. It's from my first Minecraft world ever, which I played on with my brother back when I first got the game. The first day I played, we accidentally stayed up all night and only noticed when the sun came up. In my head, these were the greatest builds of all time, but seeing them now, oh, I mean, they're nostalgic. Anyways, the point is, practice makes perfect. Everyone watching can be a master builder. Just put in the work, and most importantly, never give up.
Shorts Wars killed my PC. So now that Shorts Wars Season 2 has officially concluded, stay tuned for the Q&A on Johnny's channel tomorrow. It takes me back to this wacky video where I said that Fortnite killed my PC. Great video, but I did say this. It's really funny when you take into account what caused this crash to occur. And I'm sure you're all wondering what that meant, and well, in the video I did say I was using Unreal Engine. So what was I doing in Unreal Engine? Well, I just so happened to have a certain website back in Shorts Wars Season 2 that led people to a specific video if they put in the right code. And that video was called Facility Playback, whatever date and time it was, yeah. Now, if you haven't noticed, this video does not take place in the real world. Shocker, it's all green screen. If you want to see something cool, here's a before and after image. Wacky. So I needed to go render the footage in our 3D model of the facility, so I went into Unreal Engine and decided, hey, it would be a good idea to render everything at once. And then I got to the part where the crater was in flames. Also, my computer was in flames.
What is the state of Shorts Wars? So for those that have been following along, we just ended Season 2 of Shorts Wars, but it definitely dragged on a lot longer than any of us expected. We were extremely ambitious with this season, and we planned to have it done by the 30th of December. It's the 19th of January. We had to keep pushing back the ending more and more to finish our individual projects and make sure that they were the best that they could possibly be, and I'm really happy with how everything turned out. So instead of trying to rush out the big court case finale, we've decided to push it back to be one massive event in the summer and incorporate all of the ideas that we had for Season 3. So the court case will be one stream, which is the entirety of Season 3. Treat it kind of like a movie, and we'll end the series as a whole. But until then, the group of us involved have a couple things planned. So I'm hosting a Q&A stream tomorrow on my main channel to talk about Season 2, along with making a couple of announcements that will be massive moving forward. So make sure you don't miss it.